Okay, friends, welcome back to day 2 of our coverage for Pokemon Pokopia. We've already logged in about 12 hours of the game in our 100% walkthrough, and I hope that you guys are having a great time playing along with, enjoying the gameplay, sitting back and relaxing while we go through and discover all the new habitats, all the new Pokemon, and everything that this game can offer. So excited to explore today. So thank you so much for coming. Thanks for enjoying the stream. And those of you guys who didn't know, we are doing a buy one gift one promo at AbdallahSmash.com with our trading cards. So let's go take a look at it. I'll show you guys real quick. We actually had like what, 5 giveaways on the last one, the last live stream. Head on over to AbdallahSmash.com. You'll be able to see the March card, which is inspired by Pokemon Pokopia. The artwork is so cute. So if you guys pick up one of these, we're going to be doing a free giveaway to the audience via Pokemon Trivia. It's going to be so fun. So help support the stream, pick up one of the cards. It helps yours truly, and it's just a great way to show your support. Thank you so much for doing that. You guys are awesome. All right, anyway. That's going to be linked in the comments. It's going to be linked on the screen, and you guys can absolutely get that. So very excited to jump back into Pokemon Pokopia. I'm so pumped for it. Thanks for coming. And let's hit it. Let's hit it, friends. Yeah, ooh, I see a giveaway over here. This is great. Who did this? Oh, a new giveaway. Oh, that's for Paige. Hey, thanks, Paige. So shout outs to Paige, shout outs, let's hype that up. And then you guys have like about 180 seconds to jump over on the Twitch side and help out with that. You guys can type in !enter on Twitch and we can get that going. So thank you so much, Paige, for purchasing a card. So we'll definitely gift one in about a half an hour from now. So stick around, make sure that you guys are here for the trivia giveaway. It's gonna be so fun, and definitely hype that up. Thank you. Thanks for starting the train off right. You are so generous with that. All right, friends, let's do it. Come on over to Twitch side, type in !enter. You guys can get one of the Abdallah Smash cards coming your way. Super cool to do it. Thank you so much for coming. The game is pretty fun. Hopefully you guys are having a good time with it. We got to go find out where all the different Pokemon show up. We got some habitats to look at. We've got a lot of things happening over here. There's only a couple more. Yeah, if you already won a card, maybe don't use !enter, because that would be not so good, but you know what, people will do whatever they want. All right, friends, let's hit it. I'm ready for this. Thanks so much for coming. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Welcome to it. Ditto time, baby. All right, friends, we're back with more Pokemon Pokopia. It's Abdallah here. Let's continue on with our adventure. I was actually looking around in our area, and we have a brand new Pokemon in the form of Hoppip over here. I don't even know where it came from. This might be an event Pokemon. Hi, nice to meet you, and where am I? How did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. Wow, okay, cool. Brand new Pokemon. Outside of colder regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries this species all over the world. No idea where to find it, and it's got the grow functionality. It's got some favorites. It likes pretty flowers and sweet flavors. So yeah, I'll just give them some flowers. I can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. Yeah, what are cotton spores? I really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here, huh? You don't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials there. If you have any cotton spores, I'd be really happy if you could share some with me. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. Yeah, I guess. I guess we can go do that. So we have to go find, oh, hold on. Before we get started with that, actually, you know what? We're fine. We got to go find Drifloon so that we can go over to one of the special islands. So let me find Drifloon. Yeah, we're going to go search. We're going to search for Drifloon. This was a new functionality that I didn't even realize. But I'm going to be searching for Drifloon over here. If we find Pidgey, we're going to go talk to Pidgey. Yeah, Ditto, I know you're trying to find someone. Yep. Sorry, I haven't seen Drifloon all day, but I can bring you to their home. Want to fly there? Yeah, sure. So The flying Pokemon such as Pidgey, they have the ability to fly you to a certain Pokemon in case you don't know where they're at. So I'm gonna go over to Drifloon's home, which is literally right here, but I don't see Drifloon anywhere. He might come back if you use a honey on their home. Yeah, I've never actually used a honey on their home. Oh, yeah, I just did that on Pidgey's home and I just wasted one. Okay, great. I see, that was a ploy. That was a ploy for Pidgey to get a free thing. What the heck, man? I don't know. We're gonna have to find that out later with Hoppip, man. Okay, we got some digging up of the treasures and whatnot. I'll keep looking around. Maybe we'll find Drifloon as we're exploring around town. So yeah, I guess hold that thought. Since it's a new day, let's take a look at our cameras. I think I have something on here with some new cameras. We got no Volbeat. I got Slowbro. Meryl's over that way. Cool. Nothing there. Camera 5. No one's... Oh, Gulpin sleeping over there. I thought there was someone new inside camera 1. But yeah, I totally thought there was. Maybe the Pokemon went away. So that's probably a thing in the game. Like, if you don't pay attention to the different Pokemon as they show up, they can possibly, like, leave. Anyway, I asked this dude to make me some lumber. Totally did that. We gathered some lumber over here. I don't really see anything. Yeah, the Hoppip spores thing, that's going to be pretty interesting. So let's just look around. Let's see what we can get. I don't really have anything over here with Meryl. Yeah, what's up, buddies? Okay, cool. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back into Vermilion City, and let's go explore there. Or which is Bleach, what is that? Bleak Beach? I think that's what it's called. If I find Drifloon, then I will essentially use it to go to one of the Dream Islands, but I don't really see him anywhere. I'm honestly looking. I don't have the megaphone like in Animal Crossing. That's totally not a thing. So, yeah, there's also that. All right, what's up, friends? Everyone's just chilling out over here. So, okay, cool. Then so be it. We need to go back to that one spot anyway. Oh, yeah, let me go harvest some of these beans since it's a brand new day. We'll go inside the Pokemon Center and see if we can, like, barter with someone. Might also be another day, too. And beans are very, very good bartering tools, especially for, like, 50 points apiece. Of course we're going to have to go do this. Why not? Hey, what's up, Venusaur? Yeah, let's get it. Today's gonna be a good day. Let's see. Who's here for the trading? Ooh, a backpack. Excuse me. What? Oh, is this it's a flower backpack? It's just a backpack? I want this. How much? 5 clusters of cotton spores? No. So, okay, so we have our own shop over here with Hoppip. Flower table. Oh, it's like the flower stuff. You can get all of these for cotton spores. Interesting. So I think we're in like an event right now, like a limited time event. If you want like a certain flowery type furniture set, I'm like getting throwbacks to Animal Crossing New Horizons over here. If you want a flowery set of any of that stuff, then boom, you can go over there and literally get all that. So all right, well, we're gonna leave. Let's head on back to Bleak Beach, or Vermilion City, as we've been calling it, and let's continue exploring over there. We probably have a bunch of habitats that are like literally there with new Pokemon. So that's honestly one of the things that I'm most excited for, is seeing the new habitats in Bleak Beach and finding new Pokemon. I'm sure that the cameras that we have over here caught some new footage of Pokemon, so we're just going to have to go and explore them. All right, let's do it. Cool, cool. All right, let's go. All right, let's take a look. So since we're here, we can actually go to our cameras. We can search our security cameras for other things nearby. There's the, I don't know who we were looking at over here, but, oh, Exeggutor, what, Exeggutor, over by camera number 1? I don't think I have him. Oh, that's Piplup spot. There's Torchic, and Exeggutor by the beach. Yeah, let's go find him. And then also what we want to do is we want to find a way to get this Pokemon Center up and going, right? Security Camera 1 has a brand new Pokemon. Love to see it. Yeah, this guy's making all sorts of twine. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Gonna inspect this. Yeah, there's a lot of habitats that we can continue making over here. A sand den kit. Meowth has another quest. He needs more color. What's up, Farfetch'd? Yo! Thanks for everything. Got a little present for you. Cool. Thanks for the twine, man. That's a cool crafting item. Alright, so Exeggutor. Let's see exactly where we had that available. There's Tangrowth. There's our Mareep over there. I remember it was something over this way. Did my thing not work? Oh, weird. I thought I had a bridge over there, but maybe not. Okay, we're taking a look. We're taking a look. What is this? Oh, Gloom. Hey, what's up? There we go. 2 jars of honey. So yeah, I didn't realize that you can utilize honey in order to spawn the Pokemon back to their home. Weird. Hey, what's up, Exeggutor? Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? So there's this thing. I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap, but I want to eat some berries and I want to go for a walk. So can you think of a way that we can nap and eat and go on a walk at the same time? A treadmill? Or just eat? It doesn't have arms. Each of Exeggutor's 3 heads is thinking of different thoughts. The 3 don't seem to be very interested in one another. He's got teleport. I'm sorry, what is teleport? Pokemon with a teleport specialty can instantly take you to a Pokemon that you're searching for. Oh, that's way better than Pidgey. Oh, how do I do that? If you speak to a Pokemon with teleport while using the Pokédex to search for another Pokemon, they can take you to that Pokemon's location. To search for a Pokemon, select it, and then press... Oh, dude. That's awesome. I don't know canonically if he can actually learn. I don't know if he can learn that, but he wants a decoration. Shoot, I don't have like a decoration for your house. Okay, so teleport is actually really cool. I'm gonna give you a Lepa berry because you said you were hungry. Great. Oh, and there's a trash can. Dude, I needed that trash can. He wants a decoration. I don't know if I have one. Give me that. I don't know if I have a wall decoration. Let me see. Oh, I do. This is it. String lights. Can I not put this here? I think it's called a decoration, right? Let me see. Let me see if I got something. With this dude's area right here, I'm going to put this here. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the string lights. Oh, I gotta do another one? Hold on. Oh, shoot. No, hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. Place furniture. There you go. You got now you've got some string lights over there. Hey, thanks for the strand of string lights. Did that work? Is that comfy now? All right, cool. That's perfect. Look at me. Look at how I put those string lights over there. I'm so funny. Yeah, who cares, man? Yo, give me this trash can. All right, so yeah, I don't need this camera here because we already have Torchic. So that's Torchic's home. I don't need a camera over here because that's Gloom's home. I need somewhere where I can have some trees and also trash cans. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Check this out. I have 4 trash cans available. This is something. Yeah, 4 trash cans. It has to be like Trubbish or something like that. Trash can central habitat. All right. Oh, there's 3 Pokemon that show out over here. Yikes. So I need a lot more trash cans. Okay, that's kind of cool. Give me some other things that I can make. Oh, dude, I'm almost out of storage space. Give me something that I can make with another palm tree. Palm tree and flowers, tropical vibes. I have everything for tropical vibes. That's done. Anything with a palm tree. This over here, it's another campfire. It's a campfire, a plate, and a seat. So that's going to be pretty interesting. I can make that over here. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, I'll make another one. Because remember, that's our goal. Our goal is to make as many of the habitats as possible. It's a campfire, a seat, a plate with food on it, and then you're done. And look at this guy making me some stuff. Wool? Oh, Fluff. Yeah, I don't really know. That's a Pokemon with the litter ability. I don't really know too much about Fluff. But as you can see over here, we got a lot of it. Yeah, we've got a lot of things to put inside here. Iron ore, lumber. We even have Pokemetals inside here. All right, so I was here to make the seat. We're gonna make a seat. I'm gonna make a flame. A little campfire flame. And then I'm also going to make another... Actually, you know what? I should make 2 of each of these. Yeah, because there's also another Pokemon that you can do with this. So I'm going to make another campfire. And I'm going to make another seat. So we're going to have 2 sets that we can essentially utilize for multiple Pokemon. All right, let's take a look. And I do have a security camera available for it. We just needed the spot. I needed the palm tree for it. And I couldn't really find too many palm trees. So this is going to be looking really good. Let's take a look. I'll break all this stuff. We'll clean this stuff later. I really would love to restore this area. But we also need Torchic. Hey, buddy. All right. Let's see. Follow me, little dude. Can you jump up? Can you jump up this? Yes, you can. Good. All right. Look at this. And then look at the trash cans, man. That's going to be awesome. So remember what we're making. We are making the campfire. Yeah, thanks, man. He's making the campfire for us. I'm making the plate of food. Gonna put a Leppa berry on top of it. And then I'm also gonna put the seat over here too. And then this is gonna be its own little habitat. Perfect. So now that I have my extra cameras available, I think I have 3 available right here. I'm going to put the security camera right here. I'm going to make sure it's adjusted so it looks at both the... oh, so sorry, Torchic. Sorry, man. Move. So it looks at both the trash can, there we go, and that biome. So we could potentially get the Growlithe or the Trubbish or whatever is going to show up over there. So that's kind of like a 2-for-1. It's a 2-for-1 kind of... a little spot right over that way. So anyway, Torchic can't come over here because Torchic doesn't go in the water, which is fine. We can put some field grass over here. Whatever, I got 11 blocks of it. Here, I'm going to make a little bridge. It's not the same material, but it's blocks, and that'll be perfect. Come on, Torchic. We're going to do the same thing over here. Yeah, there's a lot of palm trees here. There's Exeggutor's house. That's so fun. I don't quite know if you can move any of the palm trees. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that in this game, but we'll see. Here's your wooden plate. And then here is your Leppa berry putting on top of it. There we go. So we have another one. Perfect. So that was cool because now we have 2 additional resort meal preps. So one's Growlithe, which is a common one, but then we also have this one over here that's a rare. I don't know what it is, but we need to make sure that we have that available. Anything else with palm trees? I'm looking at it over here. I don't see any other ones that we have to focus on. Oh yeah, palm tree over here, and then it's shaded yellow tall grass. I gotta do this multiple times. Okay, that's gonna be pretty fair. Shaded grass. And luckily for us, look at this right over here. We got the... Let's see, let's do leafage right over here. Should be 4 little pieces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So tree shaded yellow tall grass. Love that. We're gonna do this one as well because we need, it looks like it's Zubat and Golbat. Okay, there's another one. This is Exegutor's home, so I can't do anything over there. So yeah, as you can see, we got 3 different biomes over here. Potentially 4. Yeah, potentially 4. Let me do this. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There we go. Oh, this is hydrated yellow tall grass? No, I don't need that. I want shaded because the tree's here. There we go. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Okay, perfect. So now I need a camera to look at all this stuff. Something wide, like a wide shot. Maybe here? It's gonna, no, yeah, you know, how about like right here? This one's a good spot. Check this out. We're gonna put a camera right here. And let me inspect it. I'm gonna make sure it's angled in a way that I can see everything. Like, this is pretty good. Yeah. This is, I mean, it's not showing the other one. I can't really zoom out, but this will be fine. All right, so that's gonna showcase 3 different biomes, maybe a 4th one with the water one over that way. So yeah, looking really good. Other biomes in the area we have to focus on. I don't have a lot of tall grass for Ariados, so I may have to do a couple more of those. Which, since I'm in the area, like, check this out, guys. Look at this, look at this. We might be able to get one over here. This is like a hot spot if you think about it. Look, this is a chance for Ariados to show up right over there. This is also a chance for Ariados. Like, this is going to be multiple hot spots for that. And then I'm going to do one over here too, which is going to be an easy 4 set. So the camera's over here. You can see 8 different biomes, I promise you. So, hey, there's our Growlithe on a trash can? What are you doing? Oh, this is Growlithe. Yeah. He's not on the trash can. His little spot is this camping area right next to us. That's funny. Rough. Oh, whoops, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Okay, we're trying to aim for the Growlithe. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. So there we go. We found him in the resort meal prep area. He's got burn and he's got search. We got stone stuff he likes. He likes pretty flowers. Okay, I think I might have some flowers on me. Yeah, here you go, dude. Sorry, I don't mean to tower over you, but enjoy. Great. Yeah, so that's awesome. Cool. Yeah, we got our Growlithe right away. But there's like so many different potential habitats that we can get over in this way too. All right, so Torchic can hang out. Whoa, let's swim. There's a little trace of a Pokemon here. I don't know what biome this can be, but this whole area is destroyed. We gotta fix it up. This is a furnace spot where you can find Combusken. Oh, cool. He's a builder and a burner too. That's really fun. I don't have furnace spot. I haven't discovered it. There's a metal drum and a furnace. So I'm just gonna grab this metal drum over here in case we come across a furnace. We'll be able to remember that. We're gonna be able to remember that and potentially do something with it. All right. Sorry, Torchic. Hey, wait for me. Now, we wanted to go take a look at the alleged S.S Anne from Vermilion City. We wanted to take a look at that. So let's go figure out if that's going to be a thing. All right, let's go figure this out. I don't need Torchic following me over here, but I don't quite know how I'm going to get over there other than building an entire bridge over into that thing. Holy moly. That's huge. And there's definitely something over there. Yeah, we're going to have to do some electricity work with the windmill that powers that stuff up. I don't know too much about electricity in this game, and I think I do have to do some experimenting. The game literally stopped holding our hands after the first hour, and it's all been like figuring it out on our own. So I'm not quite sure if I'm ready to go figure that out. Because like you can see over here, like we have these phone poles, we have these electrical lines, but is it wireless What is it? And then we got to go build some docks with some other stuff. We really have to go over here and build a dock. Well, as you can see over this way, like taking a look, we'd probably have to build a dock right over this way and then build it all the way over there to go explore the S.S Anne. Yeah, maybe we'll do that on the next one. Yeah, in the next half-hour bit. Looks really interesting. But yeah, electricity is, you know, not something that the game really taught us. I don't know if it's like, okay, you can connect this over here, and then what? Out of nowhere, like maybe within like a 15 square radius, you could put a utility pole and then keep on going. And then is all of the electricity just wireless, even though there's electrical poles? I don't know. But it will require some research and some trial and error on our part as well. So let's see. Maybe this will teach us. Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations. With Machamp by his side, Machamp has also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. Okay, so we got a guy that literally built this place. Hey, maybe... What the... Oh, am I punching this? Alright, here we go. Maybe Kenzo is the guy that used the Machop to stamp down the land in Vermilion City? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, I got a giant tower over here. Take this, gladly. Recipe for a spotlight, cool. And then it looks like we can climb all the way to the top. And these are the spotlights. Oh, fun. So if we wanted to, we can grab and steal the spotlights, obviously. There's another windmill over that way, over in the very top of the cliffs, which we never really looked at the top of the cliffs. There's a house in the cliffs? Whose house is that? Where are we? Dude, I've been only on the city side of Vermilion City. And what is that, an island? Hold on, there's a tropical island over there? There's the remnants of the S.S Anne, I think. We're calling it that. There's a tropical island with a house. Oh my, we can see a lot from up here. I don't know if that's a cave or a cove right over that way. I didn't really look into that. Or what? There's a lot, and a windmill. Shoot, man. Let's figure it out. Yahoo! Alright, well, we got a couple things to do. I think that house we've seen, maybe with like near Mareep or something like that. We might have. But yeah, you see some glow spots over there. We see some Pokeballs over here. Oh, yeah, here. Let's let the water flow, baby. Let that water flow. Dampen dry dirt. Hacker's Confessions number 2? What is this? It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what it seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I drove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of all the weather data. I was able to gather the natural disaster... I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard news about a disaster like that. Whoa. Oh, dude, wooden crates? Yeah, I think I need wooden crates for a recipe. I'm taking all this stuff, dude. We're taking it back home. I don't know whose house this is, but thank you for the crates. And this was at Twine. Yeah, we'll just take this, take this. So this is like someone's little house here. I'm going to take the campfire. This is something that I can cut up. Okay, so we were kind of theorizing about what happened to the humans. And it looks like what happened to the humans was the concept of a natural disaster. Oh, come on, man. Let me jump up there. Yeah, it was some sort of natural disaster. Because remember, the professor had to hide away his Pokemon, right? He had to hide away his Pokemon and then prepare for whatever disaster was coming. 5 bags of cute flower seeds. Oh gosh. Wow, that was about to explode. Lucky us, huh? Lots of exploring to do. Alright, so we found the stuff that is on the walls. This house? Remind me, did we find that house? Oh, sorry, punch. Got some more cool stuff. Another mysterious slate. Ooh, ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we've actually been to this house. This is like, oh, okay, so Mareep is over down that way, by the Peakychu house. Yeah, we could see Mareep over there in our little tool area. But we've never actually been inside this house because this house is like secluded in the mountains. Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. What is this? White sand and blue ocean, endless rays of sun, and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Who is this? Alright, interesting. Bean seeds? Yeah, this is some stuff over here, huh? Oh, are these bushes? Oh, it's like a little tomato plant. Cool. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, these are like little tomato plants here. Anything else that we need to do? I don't think there is. So we let the water flow into this area. Oh, we can let the water flow even further if we get rid of these blocks, right? Or fill out the blocks, because this is like a little pier here. And then, can I, like, pound through this? And, like, get into the other side about the city or something? Let's see, I remember we did this with, like, the Onyx Cave. Got to the very end of the... end of the game, and then we got teleported, so that's pretty weird. Or we could just very well be underneath the town. I cannot tell you, cannot confirm or deny, but we're just gonna see where this kind of leads us. I wish you could take like a bird's eye view of the area, but I don't know. This seems like a lot, man. I might abandon this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I could eat some tomatoes. Sure, man. Let's eat it. There's a lot, and then we can get a lot of these, whatever this is. This is rock spotted cliff rock. Okay, red spotted cliff rock. I don't know. I don't know. I would love to fill this up with water, but then again, like, I don't know how deep this goes. And what is this? Okay, this is the way forward, because whenever this is blocked with this kind of rock, we know for a fact that it is like a hidden area. We know that for a fact. The game has kind of trained us to look for this kind of stuff. But like, it's just another grotto. Oh, I can kind of peek through. Okay, let's take a look. Red cliff rock. Yeah, it's like a little secret area. There is some water over here, so yeah, if we really wanted to, we can connect these spots. Cool. Okay, I've got a lot. I've got a lot of pieces now, now that I look at this, right? We have 62 pieces of red spotted cliff rock. I think with 62 pieces, we can make our way over to the S.S Anne and essentially make that happen. As much as I'd love to, like, make actual, like, planks for it, I don't think so, man. Nobody needs to craft that when we got, like, free stuff over here. Alright, holy moly. Wait, who is this? I'm sorry, what Pokemon is that? Trisha. That's not Hariyama. I'm so sorry, I don't recognize this Pokemon. Is this the, like, Iron something or rather from Scarlet Violet? Who is this? This can't be Hariyama. Dude. There's no way that that's Hariyama. I don't know, man. He just looks different. Iron Fist, or whatever his name is. All right, next up, we're going to either help out Meowth or make our way all the way over to that S.S Anne in the deep corner. So don't miss it. As usual, thanks for watching. See you next time. Yo, was that Hariyama? What? It could have been, man. It could have been. It could have been. I don't know. Cool, cool. Right? Okay. I'm like, dude, that Hariyama shadow just is weird looking. All right, friends. Well, since we did do a giveaway over on the Twitch side of things, courtesy of Paige, let's do a quick trivia. We'll do a little trivia giveaway for all of you guys in the YouTube comments. Do we want a hard, medium, or easy question? You guys tell me at home, what are we thinking? And then I will give you guys a Generation 1 kind of fun little question over here, and we'll give away a code. So meet up with our mods over on the Discord side of things, and we'll give you a code to redeem. It'll be really, really fun. So shout outs again to Paige. Thank you so much for doing that. And if you guys didn't already, head on over to AbdallahSmash.com. You guys can indeed help support the stream, right? Help support the stream by picking up one of these awesome cards. The artwork that I commissioned for it is one of my favorites. So cool. There's a little story in the pictures. You guys are gonna love it. So yeah, very excited for that. Let me get this going over here. Has anyone asked for a hard question? We did do, I think, just based on it, I think we did do easy, medium, hard, medium. So we can do hard if you're asking for it. All right, let's go. You guys want a hard question? Let me see. Oh, this one's interesting. Okay, how about this? You know, this is like medium difficulty. This is medium difficulty over here. So, yeah, let me actually see if I can make this happen. Let me pull out a tab over here. And let's see. All right, you guys said hard, yeah? So cool. Love that. All right, are we ready? I think we are. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Okay, we're ready. All right, friends, we have the chat on screen right over here. The very first person in the YouTube chat to answer this question right will get a download code in order to get one of the redemptions for the Abdallah Smash trading card. Our very first question is going to be, based on Generation 1, which Pokemon has the highest base speed stat in Generation 1 Pokemon? Which Pokemon? You got 150 to choose from. Which one is the fastest? The fastest base speed stat. All right, let's see. Who has it? Who is the fastest Pokemon in Generation 1 base speed? That is pretty tough. You guys asked for it, but you got to really think about it, right? Like, who's a fast Pokemon? Dugtrio? Alakazam? Starmie's really fast. Gengar is really fast, right? Those guys are... Could they be the fastest? Charizard's very fast. What do we think? Beedrill? Could it be Raichu? Raichu's an electric type. He's a pretty fast Pokemon, man. All right, come on, friends. Let's go. Keep on guessing. Slowpoke. Yeah, that's it. I like this because all the answers are pretty different right now, which is so fun. It's not just one person knowing the answer and doing it. You guys wanted a hard one. So I'm the kind of guy that knows about like base speeds and like I love competitive Pokemon so much. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? There's a lot of fast Pokemon in the game. Who is it going to be? All right, here we go. We're going to go take a look at it right now. This is courtesy of Cerebi.net. We're going to take a look at this on screen. And the fastest Pokemon based on Generation 1 with a whopping 140 speed stat over Jolteon, which is 130 speed stat, tied with Aerodactyl and Mewtwo. is Electrode. Right over here. The answer is Electrode. It's number ranked 1 out of 151 for speed stats. That's pretty awesome. So let's see who got that right over this way. Let's see who got it. I'm hoping that we had some people over here that got it. Bum ba da bum. Scrolling up. Everyone over here. Cheddar Jackson, first person of the fray with Charizard, Bulbasaur, Persian, Ponyta, Farfetch'd, Dragonite was good. Charizard's good. Slowpoke, Rapidash, and then Ian Fry over here says Electrode. Ian Fry was the first person to do it, so congratulations, Ian. You're amazing. Congratulations. A lot of other people started saying Electrode, Doduo. Yeah, apparently it's the fastest one. So congratulations, Ian. Come on over to the Discord and get your redemption code for that. So fun. So fun. Yeah, there we go. Learn something new. Who's the fastest Pokemon in Generation 1? Electrode. Who uses an Electrode? I don't know. I mean, if you're doing competitive Gen 1 Pokemon, Jolteon's really good. Electrode always goes first, so he can, you know, fire off that Thunder Wave on any of your Pokemon that are susceptible to it. So that's really cool. All right, guys, let's continue on, shall we? Let's continue on. Let's continue on and see what happens over here. All right, we doing the S.S Anne today? Let's go explore it. That's gonna be crazy, man. That's gonna be really crazy. All right, 18, 19. Here we go. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Zapdos. Zapdos is a good answer too. Congratulations. Jolteon was like 10 base power beforehand, so that was really close. All right, let's do it. Thanks for coming. But a Pokeball Pokemon, right? I mean, he rolls really fast downhill, so like there's that. All right, guys, let's hit it. Woo, that's funny to me. All right, guys, welcome back to even more Pokemon Pokopia. Today, I want to go explore what's happening on that S.S Anne over there. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's head on over, figure it out. I'm calling it the S.S Anne because I know Vermilion City, and that was the only ship that was in there. And we're getting a lot of hints that Bleak Beach is Vermilion City. They're talking about Lieutenant Surge. We see a lot. We see the Pokemon fan club over that way. We see a lot of things happening. So let's go figure this out. Let's figure this out and craft, shall we? So I got 62 of these spotted rock cliff blocks that I picked up earlier. So although it doesn't match, which of course we'll come back to here. We'll make a full-on deck. We'll make this happen, don't worry. We've got this. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Oh, fun. Thanks for the letter. These days, I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon. Let's go fishing together then. Oh, yeah, I mean, that is a thing. You can absolutely get a lot of horsey in Generation 1 by fishing. One of the more common Pokemon, especially if you have the good rod. Or the super rod. I remember the old rod was definitely something that was Magikarp exclusive. So good thing we did that that cave dwelling over there. Yo, camera 4 spotted a new Pokemon? Dude, we gotta go. Who is it? I don't know, man. I'm too far into this. I said we're doing S.S Anne, we're going, man. Look at this thing. Holy, made out of Legos? What is this thing? All right, man. Yo, made out of Lego bricks over here. I have no idea, and I don't know what that red thing is either, but wow. Essentially, we can redo this entire area and this dock section. Oh gosh, sorry. All right, let's do it. Look at this. We made it. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Okay. Plain bed. We can make a plain bed over here. Oh, dude, I need cardboard. Cardboard boxes, yes! And crates? Oh, I need all this stuff. Remember, a big tip in Pokemon Pokopia is just steal everything, if you have the space for it. Wooden crates. We have no idea how to open it. What is this? Oh, that's a... What is that? I'm taking it, dude. I don't even know. All this stuff is mine. What the? Oh my gosh. Wooden crates. We got an office shelf. Look at these fancy doors. Yo, we're like reliving the Titanic over here. Yo, I want these doors. Open up. Wow. Oh my gosh. All right. Some things I'm not gonna steal because this is just like literally a relic. It's like we're revisiting the Titanic over here. Wow. There's like a little flower left over here. Some crates, spider webs, rattan benches. Oh my gosh. It's this. Wow, look at this double stairway all the way down. What the? Look at all the sand that's kind of shown up over here. Here's a dinner plate, sand all over the place. I wish this was like Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? Where you just inhale the elephant mode and like literally get all of the sand blocks. But yeah, if we want to really refurbish the S.S Anne to make it like royal and make it look like pre-Titanic. Oh, so cool. Give me this. 2 cash registers? Great. Yo, give me these. Give me these. Got a barrel too. Dude, I should have actually emptied out my pockets, I'm sure. Wow. And see, I like this because this is already the foundation of something that's here. And all you have to do is just literally refurbish it. Like you can grab all the stairs, you can do this and that. Let's take a look, man. Wow, a vending machine? Vines, like a shortcut to get up top? Oh my gosh, the floor? What? Who's this? Or are these the rooms? An alarm clock? Oh my gosh. I can hear it. Give me that alarm clock. That's mine. A recipe for an alarm clock. Great. Oh, this is so cool. I can't believe this. So this was 2 rooms connected together. Yeah, 2 rooms connected together. A lot of sand. Yeah, you can see over here that this was like the hallway where all of the rooms were. If you remember anything about the S.S Anne, dude, I want this bed and I want this dresser. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to steal, but like I need this stuff for all my Pokemon habitats. And this lamp, dude, I'm taking it. Whoa, did you hear that Pokemon sound? A TV? What's this? A luxury lamp? I'm taking this couch too, man. Did you hear? Oh, dude, I'm taking this TV. I can put all this stuff in my house. A television. Wow, a flat screen. I don't know, I heard a Pokemon cry in the background and it sounded kind of scary, so here's hoping. A vending machine. All right, hold on, let me punch this stuff. Okay, this is really cool. Is there anything inside here? Do we know that Pokemon's cry? It sounds familiar, like I've heard it before. You think it's Kyogre? I don't know. Look at the railings. Look at all this stuff. All right, dude, we're finding a lot of stuff. Taking some beach sand. Look at this. It's a vending machine. It'll work if only there was electricity. Oh my! This has got to be like the banquet hall. What the? This is like the grand ballroom. It looks like because everything leads to here. Look at the symmetrical staircases. The grand ballroom with balloons. Oh my gosh. It's like if you went into the Titanic. If you went into the Titanic and then you just saw all these remnants and saw all these things. You know, like the heart of the ocean? You know, where, all that stuff. Oh, is this a furnace? What is this? I'm so sorry. What the heck? You can burn stuff? I don't know what I'm trying to burn. Here, take a log. Oh, not 5. Oh gosh, how do I get it out? Info. Nope. Doesn't go in there. I don't know. Transfer half. Well, I put my logs in there, so. So we could burn that? What are these pipes? I don't... Okay, so hold the actual phone right now. A barrel next to a furnace, right? This is someone's habitat. Yeah, it's Combusken. Okay, low-key, this is cool. I don't necessarily need to grab the furnace and bring it back home. We're just gonna use it right over here. Oh, so cool. Sailor Dylan's diary. Dude, Sailor Dylan is actually an NPC on the S.S Anne from Generation 1. I remember this clearly. I have a friend named Dylan. And then I was going to send him a screenshot of like, hey, here's you in the game, Sailor Dylan on the S.S Anne. This is so cool. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. All I can do is write in this diary now, but oh, I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much because everyone inside, this is confirmed the S.S Anne. Absolutely confirmed the S.S Anne over here. That is so cool. I'm going to put my camera right over here to like look at the furnace, but I need to actually move it so that I can see the furnace differently. I'm so excited. Sure, it's Generation 1 pandering, and I'm all about it. So here we go. I'm putting the camera over here on the S.S Anne. We got that. The Combusken's here. So actually cool. You don't even know. You don't even know how cool that is. Birthday balloons. Look at this. We got to go upstairs and look. I may have to redo some of this stuff. Okay, here's the bench. Okay, this is where we entered. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the ballroom. Yeah. Here we go. Dude, Sailor Dylan, man. Look at this. So regal. I want it. But I feel bad taking it, you know? Oh, look at that lamp. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Don't fall out. This is a window. Okay, yeah, it's an actual crafted window. Look at the railing over here. I don't think I can leave. Yeah, I can. How do I get to the top floor? I don't know. Where are we? Am I on the beach? Okay, remember, there was a house over there. We haven't even gone to the top deck, or at least the second deck, at all in the game yet. So, and I don't quite know. I didn't see a stairway anywhere in this to go to the top floor. So we might have to just build our way to the very top. And I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh gosh, okay. I don't mind building my way up to the top over that way, so that we can go onto the second floor and see what's up. Oh, this is so cool. It's like, it's the nostalgia hit for real. And it's also the curiosity of, like, what happened to the S.S Anne, right? Is this the captain's quarters? Did I not see this? Oh no, I did see this. Okay, so this is like the front of the ship over here. And we can use this vine to go up even higher. Oh, cool, man. Wow. Oh, now we're on the deck. Yo, hold me like like in the Titanic. Right over here, right at the front. Hold me like this with my arms like that, right? Okay. Wow, man. Ooh, what is that? Is that another furnace? Oh, this is a little pool. It's a little beachside pool. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I'm taking this though. I'm gonna take one. It's a deck chair. I'm gonna take two. There's a lot of deck chairs here, man. You guys are fine. You guys are fine without the cash register. I'm taking the trash can. Need that. Here's another furnace. So since I have another barrel, remember we took the barrel. Oh gosh. Oh, look at my inventory. I have the hot bar and everything. How many barrels did I take? I could have sworn I took 2 barrels. Where's the other barrel? The steel barrel. Did I not? I'm looking. I don't think I did. Dude, I gotta make some more bins. I have so much stuff here. I don't think I did. But I'm like literally out of stuff. Huh. Okay, well, maybe I'm just... yeah, I can't take this. And I don't know what using a furnace to burn something is. I'm gonna burn one little lumber, I guess. Anyway, so there's a furnace over here. That's kind of fun. How do I get to the higher docks? All right, so this is just the hallway that leads up here. We didn't even go inside these rooms. Hold on. It's like the second floor. That's right. The S.S Anne had multiple floors. Poke Life Dev Diary number 3. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed too far, too lofty, and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the foundation has promised us. So the question is, what foundation are they talking about? Oh, I love this dresser. Yeah, I don't know if I have any space left for anything, to be honest. Love that dresser. I might come back for it. Oh, look at this sink. Oh, and a bed, yo, and a partition, and a towel rack. Oh, yo, Animal Crossing over here is great. Oh, and like this is a spa, man. Look at the tile. And the window out here. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I'm like genuinely excited for all of this here. Whose room is this? Okay, another TV. I mean, I don't need so many TVs, but this is actually a really nice looking layout. Man, give me that TV. Man, give me that dresser. Man, give me this sofa. Give me that bed. I need this dresser and this lamp. I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, fine. Dude, I need that stuff. Remember, everything that exists in this world belongs to me. You do realize that, right? So this is where the stairway is supposed to go. So you can rebuild the stairway to go up to this next floor. And you can rebuild these rooms, man. Oh my gosh. If I wasn't so focused on just like finishing the story and exploring, I would absolutely just like say, all right, cool. You know what? Today we're going to spend 5 hours rebuilding the S.S Anne. Look at this. It's like a side little dock. Oh my gosh. So much care went into this. So cool. All right, well, and there's like a recycling bin. Dude, I'm climbing. This is wild. This is wild. Look at it being, this is the back of the ship. Oh, disco balls? Whoa, this is like the party ship right over here. Look. Disco balls all over the place. We got like a side area. Dang, man. Love lumber. Love this glass. Yeah, we're on the side right over here. Okay, well, let's see what else is here. So that's where I came from. Let's continue moving forward. Yeah, there's another diary over there. Tell me all about it. Okay, I don't want to fall down, but there's a couple more rooms this way. Okay, so that loops back around. There's 2 rooms to go. This is like an office. Look at this. Office chairs? Oh my gosh, if my inventory wasn't taken, I'd grab all this stuff. What is this? Give me that. Yoink! An office shelf. I can take another sofa. Here, I can't take that door. Office chair. Give me that. Give me that. This is, yeah, I can like add stuff inside. I could use an office locker. All right, I might have to go get rid of all my stuff. Honestly, I could throw away a lot of my blocks that I'm holding on to right now. And look at this, it's an office shelf. You can like add a whole bunch of storage things into your town with the help of those office shelves, right? Let's take a look. It's probably from the captain. Enjoy an extravagant voyage. All right, you may notice that the S.S Anne is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world in a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Oh yeah, dude, I'm an actual sailor right now. Look at me on the S.S Anne. I will stay transformed like this. Yes, we are in Vermilion Actual City. Called it ages ago. It's awesome. Where's this gonna go? More barrels? Oh, good. Dude, I need a barrel. Don't even talk to me right now. I need a singular barrel. What can I toss out? I gotta go back to that one, wooden pillar lower. I don't even know what that is. How about that brick borderline? Trash that. Okay, taking these barrels. Now, where was that other furnace? It was on the dock where the guy was scrubbing. Gosh. One Peakychu sofa. Great. Taking that. Sounds like the boiler room over here. Oh, fascinating. It's like missing a pipe right over here, so I don't know if like we can power this up or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if the developers added that. It's like the boiler room up here. And then you can see right out here to the very front. Yeah, this is cool. Look, I don't know if I could go to the very top. Kind of want to build a little bit. Let me go to the very top. I would be remiss if I did not just build some to the top. What is this? Did I not go here? Let's go to the very top, man. What is this? I don't think there's anything up here. No, that's a smokestack. But there's a ladder inside the smokestack. I would be very curious about it. So what happens if you go... Alright, interesting. How many blocks do I have? 11? Let me see if I can go 11 layers high. I'll just go on the back side so it doesn't really show. Oh, yeah. Exploration. I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, here, take a dry piece of something. A recipe for the ship's wheel. So cool. I don't know why we would need the recipe for that, but we did see a ladder peeking out. So we're gonna grab that. All right, let's go make another biome or a habitat for the, what is it called? The furnace. Yeah, we gotta go find that furnace thing now that I found more barrels. So I think we fully explored this area. Looks great, man. Burning some stuff. Here we go, 3 barrels. I don't have a camera though. So that's kind of sad. I don't have another singular camera. Yeah, coming all the way over to the S.S Anne. I would love to like figure out a way of like building a house over here. And then just like living here, right? Wouldn't that be so cool? Like, all right, I'm gonna go live on the S.S Anne. Here's like my main room with all my my storage on there, right? Like that would be so cool. And then we would just rebuild this bridge over here. We would just like move in, and that's your luxury cruise ship, just rebuilding that. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, so cool, man. I don't have a lot of bricks. I got a lot of this though, beach sand. Yeah, so yeah, when I'm ready to rebuild this thing, I will spend some time rebuilding beach sand underneath there, and then do that, right? All right, we're back. Okay, that was really fun. I don't know, what did you guys think? Oh, I have a camera right here. This is just for Exeggutor. Nah, man, I'm going. I'm putting it back. Exeggutor didn't need a camera. I'm going. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we found a lot of cool stuff, and we actually have dressers, we have office items. We got a lot of things. So I just gotta make my way up to the deck. Oh, what's this? Who's here? Trace of a Pokemon? Who is it? Okay. Punching bag, it's called Gym First Aid. We have not discovered that, and I don't have another punching bag. And I don't have another first aid kit, so I would literally have to craft that. Alright, let me get up to the deck one more time. Oh, so cool. Alright, here we go. Camera time. Okay, done. We got our camera ready to go. Oh, we are so ready. Stealing everything from the S.S Anne with no repercussions because, hey, you know what? At the end of the world, in this like weird Armageddon, Pokemon rule the world, and there's no rules or regulations as to say what I can and cannot do as a Ditto. So everything belongs to me. This world is my oyster, literally. Alright, I need to go see what Meowth wants. Meowth has a little quest. Sure, we can go do it. But I should actually go over and, like, literally drop off everything inside my inventory. I've just got too much. I'm holding on to stuff. I don't even know what my inventory looks like inside here. So let me see. We're going to do this. We're going to hold X to sort them. And then I have some stuff to put inside here, right? We got some sticks. This. These are all, like, actual materials. I don't know what my sorting mechanisms are. How about the natural stuff? We can put inside this one. And then we have furniture, which is going to be the next thing. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, furniture. Peakychu. Cool, I got a bed, a clock, cardboard boxes, campfire, furniture. And then, oh, we still have more for furniture. How about this? Let me build another box for furniture. Alright, let's look. So I'm going to put it right over here. Alright, this is good. And see, now we can actually sort. Wooden crate is considered furniture. All this is furniture. And then we have... I need a box for all the, like, weird blocks and stuff like that. Yeah, like this over here. Perfect. Yeah, these are just random things that we don't need. Just blocks. And then I'll hold on to the rare stuff, like the relics and stuff like that, and the bodies. These, let me see. How do I get rid of this? No. Okay, well, I need to get rid of this stuff. No, hold on. How do I remove these? Let me see, I can swap. Okay, yeah, get them out of my... See, that's the thing, I don't need them in my hotbar. It's not it. Okay, and then, yeah, we're set. Okay, so now that they're not in my hotbar, we can see what they are. Dude, this is cool. Antique chest? I don't know what that is. It's just more furniture. 2 TVs, man? We could have stolen another TV. Crazy. And then what's this box? Yeah, more of the bricks. Okay, yeah, that's actually a really good way to store things now that I'm looking at this. Here, we got another shell. And then, yeah, these are seaweeds over here. I got food in order to help me out. What a day. Guys, what an actual day that was. That was wild. I'm now a sailor. I found 2 tomatoes in the water. Give me all these beans. I don't really know what I'm doing with them. But I do need to go over to the Pokemon Center and see what we can do about that. Oh, look at this. I didn't even go over to the island that was right next to the S.S Anne. We didn't even explore that. What a miss. What a miss. Holy gold spot. What in the world is that? I don't ever remember it being this golden before. A recipe for neon flooring? Okay, cool, man. Thanks. All right. Hold on. Let's look. We got a couple things to do before we go. I saw a couple pop-ups happen. We should be able to get some Pokemon to do this work. All right, pay me. Daily challenges. Gather twine, dig up treasure, place furniture, dampen dirt, place furniture, find new Pokemon. burnable garbage, twine, stones, veggies. Yeah, that's great. And it's a shop day. We got a resort stool. Hedge seeds? No, we don't need those. Yeah, so we might have some things over here that we need. I'm gonna buy some more cameras because we're over here. Actually, the first thing that we should buy is the kit. I need to buy the Pokemon Center kit. Yep, we need to buy that. One-time purchase. Okay, it's time to rebuild that. I would love to have more of the PP up so that we can raise our max power points. And then I have 260 left. I'll buy 2 more cameras. Because I came to a point where I did not have a camera and I made a habitat, so I couldn't spy on it. Alright, what do you need? I don't know how to make brick yet, guys. Like, that's a problem. Iron ore, glass, and twine. Iron ore, glass, and twine. Dude, I gotta figure out brick. I don't know if I have a recipe for it, but iron ore, glass, and twine. I think I have that. Iron ore. Twine. See, glass fragments? Can I craft that? That's some new stuff. Yep, bed. That. Alarm clock. Ship's wheel. Outdoor stuff. Oh, I can make trash cans. Oh, I didn't realize that. I should do that. Utility pole I can make a lot of. That's great. This. Floor switch. Spotlights I can make. Doors and miscellaneous, like, glossy awnings and stuff like that. I guess that's cool. Oh, is this bricks? No. This is blocks. No, neon flooring looks kind of cool. Rugs and favorites. Yeah, I don't see anything for bricks, guys. We're gonna have to figure that out soon. That's what I'm missing. And I don't have a lot of that glass for the floors. Huh. Weird. Well, let's deposit what we do have, and then we're just going to have to go searching around for the stuff if we want to rebuild this. So, as you can see right here, I got plenty of twine, I got plenty of iron ore, and I don't have the sea glass fragments, but bricks is the problem. So, let's figure that out ASAP. Maybe Meowth will help us out. We'll hopefully find something to do over here. I don't know, maybe like blow up the floor over here, be able to get that stuff. And we need 8 Pokemon to do it, so hopefully soon. All right, cool. Looking at me, being a little sailor over here. What a cutie. It looks great, man. I'm glad we actually spent a good half an hour exploring that. That was so much fun. So guys, we are going to see you guys on the next one, where we hopefully find out how to make brick and work on some more habitats. As usual, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. All right. Wow, guys. Okay, anyone know how to make brick in this game? Let me know in the comments if any of you guys are ahead of me. I would love to hear if you guys have any hints on that. I don't know if it's a recipe. I don't know. Destroying things in town? Maybe? I could have sworn I broke a whole bunch of things, but usually bricks are maybe like, something else, like you take something and you craft it. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's the Meowth quest that we got to continue on. Like Meowth will give us the recipe to make bricks from, like, I don't know, stone and something. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, if anyone has confirmation on that, let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to keep on playing. We're going to keep on chilling. Thanks so much for coming out here, guys. Good to see all of you guys. What's up, Christy in the house? Deanna's here. J-Mac, thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, how would I rate the game out of 10 so far? It was a good game. Like, you can sink literally thousands of hours into this game. It's literally Minecraft meets Animal Crossing meets Pokemon. It's a great game. How would I rate it out of 10? I don't know, like 8, 9 out of 10? It's really fun. Slow grind, though, right? Slow grind. I went out to the store this morning to find a physical copy of this game. Couldn't find it. I went to Best Buy, didn't have it. Target had 2 copies. People got them. Crazy. Didn't go to GameStop because they opened at 11, so I was not there to do it. Costco didn't have it. I was actually surprised. I don't know why Costco didn't have it out of all places. You know, Costco has Legend ZA still on display. Got a lot of things. Yeah, man. You need to give squishy clay to Torchic for bricks? What? Is that right? Let me take a look, Paige. Thank you so much for looking that up for me. I would have not known that at all. Squishy clay, I got stacks and stacks of it. Where's Torchic? Specialties burn. Yeah, it doesn't have a specialty that shows that you can do it. I don't know. Yeah, I can't confirm. I can't confirm whether or not that's a thing. Well, I'll go over there with some squishy clay and see if he's got it. Hey, Snivy, what's going on? Thanks so much for the gift. Oh, don't you get like a Ditto emote? Oh, can you confirm that? Don't you get like a Ditto emote if you gift a sub on Twitch or something like that? That's exactly why. Gift a sub. Yes, you do? Oh, then I need to adjust the name of this stream. Gift a sub for a Ditto emote. That's cool. Yeah, why the heck not? Get the sub for a Ditto emote. All right, everyone. Let's see that Ditto emote. Or what is it? Is it a Ditto? It's a badge? Is it a Ditto badge or an emote? It's a badge. Okay, I'm going to adjust the stream name over there. Okay, that's actually really cool. So make sure you guys do that. Can I get one? How do I get? Can I gift myself one? I want a freaking Ditto badge. How do you gift a membership? I don't know. All right, guys, let's go figure this out. I'll poke around with Torchic and see what we can do. But yeah, we got a lot more to do. Wait, I don't see your Ditto here. I only see your VIP status and I see the number 1 next to your name. So I'm missing it. I got nothing, dude. And I see like Angel Without Wings is like Abdallah like face badge. I see 0 Ditto on my end. So cool, as long as you guys see it over there, that's great. All right, friends, let's do this. Let's keep going. All right, welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Pokopia. We got to go make some bricks, so I'm hoping, low-key, that we can figure out how to make bricks in the game. Word on the street says we may need to bring some of the squishy clay over to Torchic in order to make bricks. So let's go over there and see what we got. Here's Mareep's home. And then I also need some more of those like seashells, like the glittering glass or something like that. Hey, Torchic. So if I hold these little squishy clays, it's not a present. Can you do this, Torchic? How's your comfort level? You want a toy? I don't know, man. Yeah, so it doesn't appear. Torchic's home. If I use a honey. So then if I use a honey, Torchic should come over here. Oh, so now Torchic is in Torchic's home. If I give the clay over to Torchic. Yeah, I don't know. Here's a tomato, enjoy. Yeah, it seems interesting. I couldn't tell you, man. Interact with the burn and then choose look at this, grab the squishy clay, and you'll want to ask them make me some bricks. Okay, let me try it. It wouldn't hurt to just give him one. I don't know. Maybe not. Not a thing. Yeah, we'll have to keep on researching. I was at Torchic's home, gave the little thing over to him, the squishy clay, and I got nothing for that. So that's not a thing. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I have to continue on with the game. I'll just give him another here one. Yeah, maybe it's like unlocked a little bit later on. Maybe once I give it a toy, if I can make or find a toy for it and then make it like super comfortable, then that's a possibility, I think. So let me go see if I can make a toy for Torchic, because I don't think this is considered a brick, even though it looks like brick. Let me punch it. It's brick flooring, which is fun, but that's not an actual brick in the game. So let's see, let's see. All right, what kind of things is a toy? Miscellaneous, any of these toys? These are decorations. Oh, this is considered a toy. Yeah, I'll make you an alarm clock. Actually, I have an alarm clock. I think it's in this one. Yeah, here we go. An alarm clock is considered a toy. Hopefully, Torchic likes it. You better. Because I don't have anything else. Dude, I need faster running shoes or something, man. Alright, here we go. Here's an alarm clock. Enjoy. Hey, where are you going? Oh, you guys are playing tag? Yo, I got the thing you wanted. An alarm clock? Go see how it looks. Hopefully you like it. Okay, likes it. Perfect. Hey, I need you to come over here and help me clean up some stuff. Okay, so you like that thing, huh? Yo, you like it a lot. Good. How's your comfort level? Great, cool. Now, since your comfort level is, like, maxed out, you want some clay? Yeah, maybe it's something a little bit later. So, something later. We have the Torchic habitat, so that's kind of weird. Anyway, where does... Oh, yeah, here's the little guy. Hey, buddy, you got this, come on. We gotta go clean up, because I gotta go find all the junk inside here. We need, like, the glass. I need, like, 2 more of them, and then once we figure out what happens with gaining clay, then we'll be able to essentially be done with that. Yeah, sea glass fragments is a big deal, and that's the only way that we're finding this, is if we clean up the town. Alright, thanks so much! Okay, anything else to clean up? Let's take a look. Yo, is that Combusken? Who's that? What are you doing here? Where did you come from? Oh, dude. Woo-wee. Yo, I just, like, beeline it to Combusken. I leave Torchic out of here, and I just beeline it. That did not work out in my favor. I thought Combusken shows up at the furnaces, but he has another habitat in the game, apparently. I'm gonna go get him. I was not ready for this. Yeah, I got a camera over here. Look at this. I didn't get an alert either. Hey, man, what's up? Haha, it's Combusken time, baby! Okay. Is someone watching? Oh, hey there. Did you see that just now? That was just a little, you know, it's a greeting. A special greeting for you, because we just met, get it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Young foul Pokemon. It boosts its concentration by emitting harsh cries. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. He's in the furnace spot, or there's 2 Pokemon in the, or he's in the resort meal prep. Okay, so resort meal prep is done. We don't have to make that one anymore, but we have 2 things in the furnace spot in order to find that one Pokemon. So hopefully we can get that today. All right, yo, what's up, Combusken? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't find out what your favorite thing was, so let me go look at that. I was too busy at the, what was it? I was looking at the other thing. Stone stuff? Yeah, I got some stone. I think I got some stone on me. Yo, buddy, where'd you go? Do I have stones? Stone stuff. I don't really have any stone on me. Sorry, bud. I will have to rain check on giving you something really cool, huh? Thanks, man. Yeah, rain check, buddy. I got no stone, but I have enough of this little glass fragments. So yeah, let's get out of here. Combusken showing up. That was cool. Now, with the iron ore, I can make even more trash cans, which is awesome. And that should be really great for us to continuously try to farm for the garbage Pokemon. I mean, I don't really want to call them a garbage Pokemon, but that's literally what they are. All right, here we go. I think I have enough glass fragments. Piplup is lost. Oh, no, he's not. I think I have 3. I don't really know what other ones I need. But let me clean up this little area in order to find more glass fragments. Someone's having trouble. You're hungry? Okay, I mean, I got food for you, dude. Whatever. I got tomatoes. You want some? Wow, he's been working really hard. Have a tomato. I didn't know, like, little buddies over here actually need food. It's kind of cute. All right, let's do it. Needs more color, says Meowth. I have enough sea glass. Oh, dude, I need... Yeah. We have the perfect 10. So bricks are going to be something a little bit later on in the story. We'll have to find out. But supposedly it's through Torchic. We'll put a pin in it for now. 2 Lepa berries, great. Lepa berries are rare in this section, so we can't really find it. All right, Meowth, what's the deal, buddy? I'm here for you. Whoop, sorry. Had to take a quick nap. Okay, I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you. Any chance you could help me with one last thing? Absolutely. You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice-smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things, a fancy-looking box where flowers grow? Yeah, like a planter? A literal planter, yeah, that's great. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want a planter for my shack, then I could spruce it up by growing flowers. What do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like a sort of thing that Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Used to live in a spot that looked like this. Oh, we're ahead of you. So this is it. I just needed to go talk to Meowth. Go figure. Okay, try asking them how to make a planter. Then you could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers. Okay, so we're literally there. Had we kept on going with the main story and the advancement over there, then we would have been able to do all of this. So this is easy mode. All right, here we go. So, like I was saying, Meowth was asking for more color for, like, the entire time, but I chose to go the S.S Anne route. All right, hey there, are you having trouble with something? Yeah, dude, I want to... Yeah, there we go. I want to make a planter. Yep, then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire and whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make some for you anytime you bring me squishy clay. All right, I got a lot, man. If you break clay, you can get it. I've got so many of it. We got all the squishy clay from Onyx's habitat in the previous biome. Okay, it'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. You can do something else while you wait. How many did I give him? 5? I gave him 5. Gotta wait a little bit more? No, I don't want to wait, man. Hurry up. Hurry up, man. I don't have anything else to do. I mean, I can go make What can I make? Yeah, let's pound these things. What can I do in the meantime? Get some, like, little bricks over here. We can make some bridges. Got a lot of things on the floor here. Squishy clay. Woofy. Ooh, jump. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't mind having all of this sand over here. That's actually kind of cool. Because we are kind of cleaning up the city. Yeah, I wonder if it is only 5 clay at a time. And then what's the actual timing of when you click Torchic and actually receiving it, right? Is it like 5 in real life minutes? Here's some more squishy clay in case you were looking for it. Yeah, I'd be curious. Yeah, oh, and we have some more biomes. Look at this. I can grab this cart. And I think I had some crates or something. What is this? Come on, give me water. Who's asking? Who's asking for water over there? What is that? Come on, give me water. What is that, man? All right, we got enough blocks over here to make a new, like, pseudo bridge. Let me do one thing at a time. There were some biomes, or sorry, habitats that needed a cart. All packed up. I need one more of them to get a rare thing. So it's like literally cardboard boxes. So let me see. I think I made cardboard boxes as a piece of furniture over here. Yeah, 2 cardboard boxes. Taking them. And then I need somewhere that has a camera. Yeah, like over here. This Makuhita is kind of cool. But I have a camera like facing this way for all the grass. Do I have anything over here for this beach? Not really, but let me grab this. I don't want to dedicate one camera for one habitat. I think that's a waste. Chancy resting area, dude. I love this. Okay, so I need the bushes. I don't know where to get actual bushes from. Give me a Pokemon that has, like, grow, and then maybe I can go plant some. But I don't remember which Pokemon in this specific biome has grow. Hold on, hold on. There's my Chansey Bush little thing. Okay, so Chansey Bush thing is fine. We're gonna do this. I'm going to set this up, this little cart right here. I'm gonna put the boxes on it, and then I promise you I will find another 3 more bushes. And then that way, I can set up a camera, like, right... how about up here? Done. Look at this. It's perfect. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, I'm waiting for Torchic. I'm waiting for Torchic. Yo, let me go get this tree really quick. I need some food. This is Makuhita's home. Do I have bushes in my storage? Question. No, those are materials. This is... I have 5 Healthy Hedge seeds. Let me see. Healthy Hedge seeds. I need someone with grow to grow them really quick. Who can do it? Do I have to water? Don't know. Maybe the soil is like pre-watered because we're next to the water over here. Let me take a look at the Pokedex and find out who can grow some stuff in the area. Oh, yeah, you do. Exeggutor can do it. What about... Execute can do it too. Execute can teleport too. It's great. Alright, so we're gonna go check up on Torchic. I'm gonna also go get Execute or Exeggutor so that they can help me with growing that stuff. Maybe Gloom will even work. I don't know. Can Gloom do it? I don't even know where. Oh, there's an Exeggutor. Okay, I found him. Yeah, yo, are you done yet? You finished your bricks. Okay, that was like 5 minutes? Maybe? All right, here we go. So I got that. Made those bricks. Here we go. Hey, 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 where you going? Take these. Make me some more bricks, please. Hello? Make me some bricks. How many will I hand over? Dude, I'm doing 10. So you can make 20 bricks. Yeah, dude. Take a little while, so come back later. I guess. I do have some other things to do, yes. So, with that being said, let me do my things and I will come back to you, Torchic. Alright, how's your comfort level? Oh, you got that. Good. Alright, come with me. Alright, that's really good. Oh, there's like a lot of things I can do inside that area. There's tons of palm trees. So, let me put a pin in that for now. I'll put a pin in that. And then I will be back over there. And we'll see what other habitats we can grow with those palm trees. Yeah, there's a lot of sand that washed up over here too, this place. Alright, so the reason why I'm bringing Dude over here, Exeggutor over here, is because he does have the grow ability. And I presume that with the grow ability, he can make this bush grow, and then we're going to be done with our Chansey habitat. Can you do it? Oh, okay, that was not really a good grow, but... okay. Dude, I gotta, like, transplant. I gotta transplant some bushes so I have this over here, right? Like, what's the deal? Kind of weird. What is this? I never actually know what this is. It's like a rag or something. I don't know. Honestly, I could put 2 Chansey statues over there. Yeah, because there's actual multiple Chansey that you can do in that section, right? I'm gonna make a wooden bench. Uh-huh, that's good. Uh-huh, and then I'm gonna make another Chansey statue. There we go. I'm gonna make 2 of those things. Not really symmetrical. But that's okay, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna bother me, I promise I won't let it bother me. What other bush seeds do I have? Like, what is this? Dude, I can literally go get bushes from the other biome if I really wanted to. Okay, it's not these. I have 2 bush seeds over here. I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Perfect. Alright, I'll just need 2 more. Can I craft bush seeds? Is that a thing? Wall-mounted flowers. Maybe I can buy them. Oh, I can buy them from the Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's a thing. What's up, Exeggutor? Come on, give me water. What's this? What do you want, man? Hey, no water's coming out. What you doing, dude? Hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get the shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. Oh, really? Yeah, it's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say, Abdallah, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. Yeah, well, to be honest, I haven't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you'd need iron ore, probably. So where can we find iron ore? It's a good question. Fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore. Easy, then we just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and get some iron ore. No, that won't do it all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode, not to mention the humans would probably not too pleased whenever they come back. I think it'd be better to gather small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Oh, really? That sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage themselves. If you find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots of trash. I guess we can go find Trubbish first then. Okay, so that's 4 trash cans in a row. You can get a Trubbish. Oh no, this is different. This is a garbage... Oh, a waste bin, a sign, and garbage bags. A waste bin, a sign, and garbage bags. Okay. Waste bin, sign, and garbage bags. Let's do it. A waste bin, a sign, and garbage bags, man. How do we do that? All right, we were going to go to the Pokemon thing and buy some more seeds, yeah? Do I have enough for... Oh, here's a bush for 50. 5 bags? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we got some more, like, bush seeds. Adorable hedge seeds. Waste bag, sign, and... What? Oh, gosh. Great. Let's see. Yep, go for it. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna put this over here. Let's do it. And good. Okay, so I'm looking for some things. A waste bin. I can craft those. A sign. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Garbage bin, a sign, and trash bags. Do I have a sign? I don't think I own a sign. I can make these garbage bags. Yeah, I don't know how to make a sign. Okay, so garbage bags. I can make one of these with iron ore. I have one in my inventory. We'll make 2 of these. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the habitat really quick. How many Pokemon are in this trash one? Here we go. Trash collection site. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Oh my gosh, this is really tough. Oh, there's only 2 in Pallet Town. Or sorry, there's 2 here, and then like there's a couple in Pallet Town. And then these over here, there's like a lot of Pokemon that needs trash. I'd probably like make a little trash can central area. Yeah, oh, I never made this, but I have those Pokemon. All right, fascinating. A sign? What the heck? Is this a sign? Yeah, this is a sign. Okay, cool. We're in. We're gonna make a sign. Great. And then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make 8 of these. Got it. Yeah. I was looking for a different sign for some reason. I was looking for the arrow sign. And that was not what I was looking for, or what I was supposed to be looking for. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make like a full-on trash area where we can have a whole bunch of different like trash on there. We want to go on a... Yeah, fine, sure, dude. No, never mind, we're good. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. I gotta make a little trash area. Sorry, dude. Enjoy your little island, though. Have fun. Dude, did he just do an Animal Crossing emote just now? What? Alright, I need to make a trash section where I can set up a camera. Oh, look at him. You can see him working on the clay. That's awesome. Alright, we need a spot that I could put all the trash. We're gonna put, like, trash over here. This is gonna be trash row. Alright, let's take a look. It's on the outskirts of town. It'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna do sign. Sign. It's gonna be garbage. Yep, garbage bags. And then it is a sign, garbage bin, and one other thing, right? Hold on, did I do that completely wrong? Forgetting something? Oh, and then it was a trash can. Okay, so I should have crafted another one singular trash can. My bad. So there we have it. That's where Trubbish is going to be. I do have to craft one singular trash can more in order to, like, have a whole garbage site. Cool. And then I'll be back. I'm going to set up my camera over here so I can watch over the trash. Spy on the trash. Perfect. Look at this. I just need one more can. All right, so that was good. All right, so by the time we walk back over there, I think Trubbish should spawn out, and we should be set. Trace over Pokemon. Yeah, because what you always want to do with habitats in the game is you want to be able to get as many of them as possible. A windy flower bed. Oh, I don't have this. A windmill and then 4 flowers next to it. Okay, hold that thought. A windmill and 4 flowers next to it. Fascinating. There's your windmill, right? No? Where's the windmill? Oh, my, so far. I have the flowers in hand. I gotta go do it. I have to right now. All right, here we go. Flowers in hand. On the dock. I don't even know if this is a thing. Will this work? Cool. Yeah, that's an actual habitat. Windy flower bed. Literally on the dock. Okay, cool. Now, there's 2 Pokemon in here, so I would have to do this twice, or potentially at another windmill. But I couldn't tell you where another windmill is. We would have to keep an eye out, right? Did we see another windmill somewhere? Possibly. All right, I don't need what's his name near me. Like, he's kind of, I gotta get some space from this guy, man. Look at all these things, man. We're getting these all over the place. Traces of a Pokemon. What is it? This one is a fresh veggie field. Yeah, I would love that. I need to actually find out. Put this on. I'll pin this for now. I need to find out how to pull these out of here. Can I hold this? Like, hold on. I got a tomato growing. Like, can I just grab it? Dude, get out. Oh, you just... Wait, hold on. You literally grow these things? Wait, you can use these guys to force grow beans? No, I don't want the wooden fencing. I want to be able to retransplant these things. I didn't know grow can, like, force grow crops. I'm gonna, like, rototill this thing. I'm gonna see. It's a plant. Oh, okay. So I can do that. Yeah, yeah. I would just use the rototiller. And, yeah, I guess. Okay, I've got so many things I want to do right now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Exeggutor, dude, just give me some space, man. You're being a little bit too close. Go away for now. Let me see. I'm gonna do something real quick. What kind of material is this that the thing's growing in? It's a seashell soil. Okay, that's great and all. I'm gonna grab 4 of these seashell soils. Need 1 more. Actually, I can get this plant. Perfect. Okay, yeah, yeah, this is actually a really good idea. Seashell soil. Dude, Exeggutor, leave, man. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I do this. Seashell soil. 1. Oh, is that going to block it? Hold on, is that blocking the water? A little bit. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to block the water, but I'm going to do this. Let me just redo this. Yeah, let me see. So I want this gone. Because I need 8 of these seeds in this little area here. All right, all right. Let me cook for a second here. Oh, yeah. Plants. I just need to eat some stuff really quick. Yeah, because we just found out that there's a new biome over here that I didn't really realize that we could utilize. Seashell soil is all over the place, so I'm just gonna need 4, 8. Without blocking the flow. Perfect. And then I would love to widen this a little bit, but I don't think I can right now. So let's plant these things. We have a ripe tomato plant. I gotta till the soil. Oh, we're learning. We're learning, man. So this is like, we're learning about like making crops in the game. Interesting. Here's your ripe tomato plant. Exeggutor, dude, please. I asked you earlier. Give me some space, guy. Okay, that should go. Actually, you know what? Now I need you. Now I need you. Hey, don't go too far. I need you to grow this nonsense. Oh, did you do it on your own? Hey, grow this one. Cool. All right, I guess you're my friend. All right, where was I? I don't even remember what I was doing. I literally had my head in the dirt. I don't even know. All right, cool, cool, cool. Well, next up, we're going to go get our bricks, right, from Torchic, and then see what else is in the area. As usual, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next time. That's the thing, man. Like, again, squirrel syndrome is so real with this game. You're like, all right, cool. I want to go do this. I want to go do that. I want to do this. Okay, so now I'm going to, like, stick my head down. I'm going to go make this little configuration. And then when you bring your head up, you're like, wait a second. What was I freaking doing? Oh, my gosh, it's so funny. What was I doing? I don't know if it has to be 2x4 or a 1x8. I can't confirm that. If I had more seeds, maybe I can confirm it, because I would love to have done like a 1x8 over here and then like another 1x8 over that way. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait until those grow to get something. Yeah, what were we doing, friends? I don't even know, man. I was waiting for the bricks for Torchic. We're also waiting for what else? The windmill was kind of cool, putting some flowers by the windmill in order to get a Pokemon. Yeah, we're making bricks, though. I forgot something in the previous era. Yeah, that doesn't help me. If you say you forgot something, how are you trying to help me, kid? Just don't. Please leave. The door's that way, thanks. You forgot something? Oh, you walked past something? Come on, man. What are you doing? No, bricks is going to be fine. Yeah, I need to actually look at what other habitats we got to... Oh, I was going to make a trash can. I was going to make a trash can and then make the full garbage area on the beach. We're going to do the garbage area. Yeah, that's so fun. The garbage. Okay, cool. Let me go take a little stretch break, and then we're going to be right back. Don't miss it. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, welcome back. How is your comfort? What's your comfort level? What is your comfort level? It's funny. All right, maybe we jump the time a little bit more. I don't know how long the actual seeds take to ripen, but I don't know. Torchic's probably done with that stuff. Let's go. All right, you ball guy emote. That's a weird one. When was that? Sword and Shield era? When did we play that game? Your comfort level is 5? Nah, get more comfortable. Take your shoes off. Stay a while. All right, friends. My comfort level is good. My hydration is at like 7 out of 10. Like, for talking for like 12 hours yesterday, dude, that's crazy to do so. So we're gonna try it. I have to stay fully hydrated. Stay hydrated, man. Let's go. Cool. Let's hit it. Thanks for watching, everyone. All right, welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with more Pokemon Pokopia. We were in the middle of making some trash cans, I remember, in order to finish out the garbage area. And then we also have some bricks that we need made too, so I'm going to do that. Oh, hey, Torchic, what's up, man? You done? Yeah, thanks for the 20 bricks. I'm gonna give you even more of that squishy stuff so that you can make more. That would be amazing. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Here we go. All right, here we go. Make me some bricks. I'm gonna give you over as many as I can, because we're gonna need a lot of bricks. Okay, that's perfect. So we have a lot of bricks on hand, probably like 20, 30, some odd. So now that we got the bricks, I'm gonna go deliver this trash can over to the trash can area. Unfortunately, it's so far away, but that's okay. Trash is gonna be on the outskirts of town, right? Look at this. Oh, a trash can. Oh, that could be it. That could be very well it. Look at this little trash area. Yeah, who's inside this trash can? I didn't get an alert, or maybe I did get an alert. I don't know. I didn't watch. Give me this Trubbish. Hey, what's up, little guy? Hi. You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should do more littering around here. No, littering's bad. Alright, its favorite places are the unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Wow. Okay, so the trash collection site, you're able to get a lot of Pokemon. There's 4 different Pokemon that can spawn from here. He's got the ability to recycle. A Pokemon with Recycle can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore. So kind of like Torchic is able to make the squishy clay into the bricks, you can do this with him. He likes garbage, so I can probably give him some garbage to boost up his friendship. All right, cool. So now we earned a recipe for having lots of Pokemon. And that's going to be a wooden birdhouse recipe. Cool. All right, so do I have any garbage around here? No, unfortunately, I kind of put all my garbage inside one spot, so allow me to just go run all the way back and grab it. Oh, look at all these power lines, man. Once I actually figure out how to use the power lines, I'm going to be unstoppable. Okay, Torchic's doing his thing. I still don't have the... whatever that is, man. Where's the Yeah, here we go. Non-burnable garbage. I'm taking that whole stack. Non-burnable garbage is done. I would love to have Torchic help me out, because the best way of getting non-burnable garbage is to like clear out the little sludge that's in the area, and you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? You're cleaning up the area, and you're also doing the farming for that non-burnable garbage, and you might get some seashells, you might get some other stuff too. So All right, any garbage around here? Yeah, dude, I got you. Here. Non-burnable kind. I got 30. 29. Actually, I'm gonna give you... Oh, no. I want some iron ore. Yeah. Yeah, like the super hard stuff. Yeah, I can totally do that. No problem. If you bring me non-burnable garbage, I could do it. Just let me eat that stuff. I've got refined taste. I don't eat weird stuff here. Okay, take it. You can have one bunch. Is this just going to be a trade? Gotta take my time. It might take a while. All of the iron ore for you soon. Come on. Oh, come on. It's just like another time gate. Oh my gosh, man. I don't want to walk all the way over here. But Abdallah, you put the garbage over here. So yeah, you have to do it. All right, man. Time gate. Cool. Here's what we can do. I mean, I can move him somewhere if I really wanted to. I still don't know how to get this guy out of here. Like, we haven't figured him out. So maybe that's just going to be something that I have to focus on with the main story. We're going to learn how to do it. The only way I know how to wake up a sleepy Snorlax is by using a Pokeflute of kinds, and I could not tell you. Oh, here we go. You're going to follow me, little egg boy. Yeah, you're following me because this is literally how I'm going to fast travel. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, I'm already on top of that, man. He's going to be Exeggutor, has teleport, and he's not as big and invasive as Exeggutor is. So, we're now able to... Do I have 30 bricks? I got 22 bricks. Close. So now we can teleport to whoever we want to, whenever we want to. That's going to be awesome, right? So let's clean up some other stuff. Ooh, what's this under here? Yeah, I need some more of that trash for iron ore. Like, iron ore is a big deal. So, Piplup? I don't know where he's at. If I have a honey, I could call him. Okay, we're gonna use... Oh, Piplup's right there. What's that smell? No, you need to come with me too, man. We're gonna clean up the... We're gonna be cleaning up over here. Yeah, help me clean up. Who's this? Grubbin? What is that? Yeah, let's clean up. This will give us something to do, and then when we're ready and we think that our Trubbish has our trash, then we can use Exeggutor to teleport over to him via fast travel. And that's a pretty smart way of doing it, right? And then we do have the seashell stuff. We have a lot of other things. Here we go. Oh, look at that, a flower bed. Breezy flower bed habitat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't even remember this being a thing. Breezy flower bed? Have I not even made these? Apparently I haven't. Yeah, because I have no Pokemon that come from that. So breezy habitat. And look, bushes. Oh my gosh, I miss these bushes, dude. I'm gonna get those bushes out of there, man. That way I can get my my Chansey stuff, dude. But I grew those bushes. No, man, I'll wait. I knew there were some, like, easy free bushes floating around. What the heck? What is this? Yo, is this trash? Oh, sweet! Non-burnable garbage, got it. Dude, do you see all these bushes here? We could easily make those Chansey things right now if we wanted to. But it looks like in this area right here, I should be able to make some more flower things. I see 3 flowers over there. I got a bush over this way. I got some flowers over that way too. Camera number 2 spotted a new Pokemon. Guys, hold the phone. Camera number 2, I think that's on the S.S Anne. Look at my rototiller going. Okay, that's another... What? Who's this? Who's here? Already? Just like that? Oh, cool. Who's this? Who's this? Alright, we're getting some Pokemon, and I'm cool with it. Who's coming out? Oh, wow. Pawmi? Pawmi, that's right. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Pawmi, at times like this, you just gotta show him your move. So, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Look, it's awesome. I made electricity for the first time. Okay, please give me a tutorial that teaches me about electricity. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pawmi rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. Breezy Flower Field. There's 2 more additional Pokemon in that one. And he has Generate. Teach me about this. Okay, with Generate, you can power nearby machines. If you're traveling with a Pokemon who has a skill, just stand in front of a machine and they will generate power for it. That's great. Yeah, come with me. I don't know what you like, but I hope you like tomatoes. Here, who doesn't like food? All right, Pawmi, you can follow me as well. Okay, yeah, follow me. Okay, so everyone's here following me. I got some teleporting. I can go get some trash can. Like, we got a team, dude. We're cleaning up. I got my fast travel available. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, look at you, just literally powered that up. I don't need power lines. Dude actually just did that for me. What? This place is gonna be like so much brighter. We got this, we got this. It's gonna be so much brighter. We're gonna clean this place up. It's like we're playing Splatoon over here, where like all this gunk is all over the place. I just need like one more. Do I have flowers in my pocket? I do not. I don't know how to remove these cloths, but having this generate is like, that's game changing. I don't think I actually paid any attention to it with Pawmo, or whatever his name is, the one that we have back in the other biome. Oh gosh, there's something under there. There we go. All right, let's go. Generating electricity around here is wild. I just need one more flower, and then we can make another like little flower bed, like a breezy flower bed. I'm sure I've got it somewhere. That dude's making clay. I gotta go get a flower somewhere, man. I think I have one inside my bin. Let's take a look. Nope. Oh yeah, dude. 7. 7's perfect. And look at all. Oh, these are seeds. Okay, so I don't need seeds. We're taking all of these. Oh, so these are seeds. Yeah. Okay, so this is good. Take a look. Take a look. This is an electrical pole. Oh, here's another. No, that's my camera. Okay, I've got another flower thing over here. I could probably do like another flower, like 4 flowers over here, and like I can set up a camera. Right next to Piplup. Move. Move. Cool. I got 2 of them over there. And then I have 1 more in my inventory that we're going to be using for that last little spot right over here. Why not? Actually, you know what? Rototiller, I'm out of here, man. No, we need it all in one spot. I don't need this like right in front of whatever this place is. I need them all in one little area so that we can watch over these dudes. So like here would be cool. Here. There's a lot of stuff here, man. Okay, this is good. And then now, I need this camera to be here, but I need it to be the other way. Just look over this way. Yeah, perfect. Okay, good. I think our trash is done. So I'm going to go to the Pokedex. I think this is going to be a way of fast traveling. Find out where Trubbish is. I'm going to click on search. And then I'm going to have you teleport. Love it. Are we just going to fade to black? Okay, fine. And that beats walking all the way over to the trash beach, because then we could just literally use Exeggutor. Exeggutor needs to just be my friend forever. He's awesome. He's so tiny. All right, trash boy. Sorry for the wait. I got that iron ore ready for you. It's awesome garbage. But what are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? Uh-huh. Yep. We got a recipe for a shower. Cool. Okay, look on your face tells me you came up with a super awesome idea. If you ever need more iron ore, give me some garbage. Just remember it'll take a minute while I savor the flavor. Dude, I got a lot. Here, look at this. Where's the non-burnable garbage? Yeah, 30 of them. Dude, make me a whole bunch. Yeah, make me 20. Yeah, so, yeah, this is actually really cool because now they're just going to be doing that. He's going to be working on that. And that's perfect. I did find some iron ore. That's right, we can make a shower now. That's right, we can. Let's do it. I knew and count on you. You made the shower. Try setting it up somewhere nice. All right, that's perfect because now we can take a look at our Pokedex. We can fast travel back to Torchic, which was right over by my base, and then Exeggutor's just going to literally teleport us over there. Done. So now I don't have to walk all the way over. It's just literally open up the Pokedex, find the Pokemon you want to teleport to, and then boom. Oh, there was also a Pokemon on camera 2. Who is that? What's camera 2? Oh, he's still roasting stuff. I gotta make the shower. I got so many things to do. Hold on. What's camera 2? Who was in camera 2? Oh no, did I miss the Pokemon? Oh, it was facing this way in the grass. I must have honestly missed it. Yeah, the Pokemon's probably like gone now. Oh, that's not okay. Camera 4. Here's this. No one's inside there. No one's inside this. No one's there either. I missed the Pokemon. Okay, so that's a lesson for us. It's a lesson in saying, hey, if you see a Pokemon that shows up on camera, you better go get it. Otherwise, it's over. Dang, man. All right, let's take a look. Do we have any quests that are outstanding? Build a house, crush a Leppa berry. I don't know how to do that. Flowers. Yep, we got to do Meowth's thing, which is a planter, and we got to do Piplup's shower. So yeah, we have some things to do. Lots of things. All right, here we go. Planter, planter, planter. Oh, I don't have any bricks. Yeah. Where's the shower? Shower, iron ore. Got it. I don't know who needs it though, but we made it, and I don't quite know where we're putting it. Do you want it in your biome? I don't know. Let's put it anywhere. Let's put it, how about like this little house over here? This looks like someone's little cabin. Is there like a shower? No, that's like an awning. What happened here, dude? I thought I freed this. What happened? Over a day? I moved all this stuff. How did the sand, like, come over here? This was not here before. Weird. Alright, let's do a shower inside here. Yeah. Okay, I made a shower. Now I can splash around whenever I want. Thank you so much. Cool. So, the shower was a way that we got the bricks. Awesome. We're trying to... Oh, we got to build a house, too. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Yeah, we do have to do that. And then we also have to talk to Leppa berry for this thing. Flowers in the planter once we get bricks. Which Pokemon can crush berries? A Leppa berry? Do I even have one? No, I ate that stuff. So let me see. We have to find out who has the ability to crush Leppa berries so that we get that going, you know? Let's see. Yeah, you got any Leppa berries? I don't really see too many Leppa berry trees. Let's see if I put any inside here. No, I really didn't. Crush Leppa berries or make that planter, and then Torchic is still burning all this stuff. Can I just take one of the ones that you're done with? Oh, you can. Oh, that's great. Yeah, yeah, you can take the 16 bricks, and then he's going to keep on working on the other ones. So yeah, you don't have to wait until he's done. Oh, that's really cool. So now that we got the bricks, we can make the planter miscellaneous. Here we go. Planter. 1 brick and some stone. Plant some flower or vegetable seeds in here and raise them until they're fully grown. Yeah, we'll try it. Should I put like a seed in there? I think I have a seed. about like a flower? A tomato seed? A cute flower seed. Yeah, we'll take those. Oops. Oh my gosh. I don't need this. Dude, did you hear that Pokemon cry? Oh, I'm hearing some crazy legendary sounding Pokemon cries. What's that tornado? What is that? What is this? I'm gonna walk inside it. Is there a move that can cut through it? I don't know what a move can cut through it would be. Whirlwind? I don't know. I don't have any of the Pokemon that, like, cuts through that stuff. I need to look at the Pokedex really quick. Hold on. Pause. What are we looking at? Abilities. Litter, generate, water, build, paint, burn. Fly doesn't do anything. Recycle, gather, chop, generate, crush. Pomo can crush. I don't think he's on my team. Grow, litter, burn, fly, hype, search. Grow, yawn can't do anything. Trade, teleport, crush. Couldn't tell you. But that was cool that that thing is happening. All right, dude, I got your planter. I'm gonna put your planter right here, man. Enjoy. Okay, thanks a bunch. Now you can put a planter near my home and put some flower seeds in it. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to see it bloom. Bring a Pokemon with Grow. Dude, I have it. And I have the seeds. Exeggutor has Grow. Dude, Exeggutor's the best Pokemon. You don't even know. Cute flower seeds. There we go. Ready, Exeggutor? You take care of that. Rototiller on tall grass and puts them to pull them up so you can easily move them somewhere else. Okay, rototill them. Perfect. What do you think? My shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. Yeah, do I have to cut that? I don't know, man. Yeah, let's see. If there's anything I can do to help you out, let me know. Thanks. You really have to do something with this? What did it say? Is there a move that could cut through it? What? Okay, great. A silver feather. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Alright, so that's what that is. I guess you just use cut on it. Maybe I overthought it, right? Great. Perfect. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do with that silver feather, but that's awesome. We should make some houses, apparently. Go figure while we're waiting. We have brand new environment levels. The shop has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Let's take a look. Get paid. Okay, cool. New challenges that help out your environment level. Dampen dirt, gather stones, gather twine, get the veggies, get everything. Okay, let's shop. What do we have today? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I need all the recipes. I've got, oh yeah, cool. Give me the recipes. What do I need? Let's take a look. What's this? Mini floodgate. Oh, fascinating. Giant house. Okay. We got some sand den we can make. Little sand hut. Are these things? I don't even know, man. What's this? A plain sofa recipe? I'm gonna buy it. I do have to make some houses. So I'm going to a pink hut kit. No. Relocation kit. Peakychu fountain kit. Cool. Plain lamp recipe. Great flooring. Ooh, brick wall. 500. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a lot of things, man. Here, first, for starters, we're gonna make some sand dens. For 100. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on the permanent recipes. They're very expensive, but I'm gonna need them. You never know, right? Boat railing. Guardrail on a ship. Wow, man. In case you want to go over there and, like, rebuild the S.S Anne. Alright. Who's strong to build some stuff? Do you build? Makuhita? And how many Pokemon can follow you at once? All right, talk to me about Makuhita. Tell me about Makuhita. Do you build stuff? What's your deal? Yeah, you do build and you bulldoze, which is great. Okay, so you're coming with me because we got to go build some sand dens. Cool. Spider and Grub, you're coming with me too. And then Grubbin, you're coming with me too. I need you to build. Cool. Maybe next time. What do you mean maybe next time? I don't know who's going to live here. Alright, I'm just going to look at the area over here. We're going to do a den, a little sand den. That's perfect. I got a sand den over there. What do you guys need? Makuhita, do it. Spider, do it. And then you need shells. You need stone. And you need beach sand. Great, I had everything there. It was literally on the property of 3:09. What time is it now? Okay, that's like literally 12, 13 minutes from now. Yeah, I had everything over there. It's on Prinplup's property. So that's great. Now, let's take a look at other requests. It says build a singular house and put 3 different pieces of furniture in it. Okay, great. Prinplup had an ellipses over his head. Maybe he wants something. Alright, how's your comfort level? What do you want? Relaxation and ocean vibes? Yeah, dude, fine. I'll do it. Great. Some houses would be good. Awesome. Let's do this. So he wants relaxation vibes and something else. What is he crafting? Is there not? This is relaxation. You want a big old bed? Oh, you know, I might... Honestly, I might have a bed from the S.S Anne, man. You want my gamer bed? No, I ain't getting that. Relaxation. Yo, you want a bed. Did I not steal a good old bed? Move, guy! Hold on, hold on. I need my... Do I not have a bed? Yeah. Guest room bed. Taking one singular guest room bed. I hope you fit on it, Prinplup. I'm also making you a house, so there's that. And I need 3 pieces of furniture inside it. So I might just grab 3 pieces of furniture right now. Like a fan is a piece of furniture. Here's a metal drum, and I'm not giving you my Pokeball lamp, that's for sure, buddy. And one more, what's another piece of furniture? Here, have like no, you're not taking my luxury lamp. You have another metal drum. No, that's a recipe. Alright, you can take the luxury lamp. Fine. Alright, man, let's go. So they're building that. That'll be done in like 12 minutes or so. Prinplup wants a bed or something interesting in here, right? So I'm just going to put some stuff over here and hopefully he likes it. First things first is going to be the guest room bed. Put that right over there for him. I'm also going to put the little luxury lamp over here because we need to get that ready. Oh, thanks for lighting that. Whoa, 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 look how bright it is now. What? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm gonna put these furniture pieces in here. Yo, you turn on the fan too? What are you doing? I don't know, maybe. Yo, he powered up the fan. Wow, dude, having this guy near me is so cool. And look, it's a little brighter. Oh, I freaking love this game. It's so cool. All right, what else are we doing? Oh, Torchic probably has a cooldown ready to go. And Torchic is not doing the thing. What does Meowth do? I don't know. All right, here we go. So I need to actually look at... I need to go find Torchic and give Torchic more things so I can make more brick while we're waiting. Okay, but luckily for me, I'm not going to waste time looking for Torchic, dude. I'm literally going to teleport to Torchic. Teleport is so good. Who's in the first biome that lives there that I can just have follow me around everywhere? Because this is literally Animal Crossing when you're looking for one of your villagers. And then the villagers are like, hey, where are you? I don't know where you're at. Okay, thank you for the bricks. There's only like 6 or 4. Okay, yo, I need... Look at this, dude. Yeah, make me some bricks, dude. All of them. Great. Thanks, buddy. Okay, you're working on that. He's at home right now. And then Trash Boy's over here too. So let's go take a look. Oh yeah, you can see him building the trash. He's making that trash. All right, hey buddy. Good. I'm taking the partial. 14 pieces. You were almost done, buddy. I got some more. Since he has a maximum... Oh, yeah, okay, so he has to wait. You can't just refill him. You have to wait until he's done. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We got our trash cans over here. This is looking good. Trash Central. I'm trying to think of what else we needed to do. I have a lot more bricks, so I think I can go get a whole bunch of people to start building some stuff and depositing all of those bricks over there, right? Like, let's go get Gloom. We could bring Gloom. All right, follow me, Gloom. Exeggutor, you're not doing anything. Get over here. What are you standing on top of that for? Stop floating. All right, good. I got you two going. Yeah, Piplup, I'm not going to have you work on that. No, you're not. But we can bring... Who else? We could bring Mareep? Yeah, because in order to rebuild the Pokemon Center... You're gonna need a lot of Pokemon, like 8 Pokemon, and like wait a day. Hey, what's up? Follow me. Oh, you can't. So you can only have how many Pokemon follow you? Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can have 5 Pokemon follow you. And look. This guy's just gonna light that up. So cool. Alright, we got some bricks too. Let's do it. Uh-huh. Done. And then we got Exeggutor, Gloom. Pawmi, yeah. I need someone with Bulldoze as well. Like maybe Makuhita? No, he's working on the other thing. Execute's coming with me. We need a couple other people. Do I need water? No, that's his... Yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. Let's just do it. And then, yeah, we're gonna do you and then a Bulldozer. And then maybe like 2 more Pokemon and then we'll be set. So... Okay, cool. Well, we've fully funded the items that are in there that are needed. We just need a couple more Pokemon to get that going in order to get this built. So we'll do that next time. So don't miss it. Friends, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Cool. There's a lot going on, man. It's good that we actually spent the time making the habitats because we are out here like building this thing and we have a lot of Pokemon to draw from. So Pawmo... Execute, dude, I'm gonna grab those guys. Yeah, we have to find out like what other specialties we need for this one. So it looks like a Bulldoze. I think that's Makuhita and Prinplup, and then I think I need Farfetch'd. So yeah, this is good. It's a really cute game, and I think that it's just really fun that we can come over here and just like grab all the Pokemon. We can have them make something. I'll do a little bit of time travel so that we don't have to wait a full-on day. Because ain't nobody gonna do that, right? Ain't nobody gonna do that. Heck no. You're not gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me to do that, right? No way. It's not happening. Interesting. Yo, what's up? Welcome. What's up, Noirad? Yeah, Capcom Showcase is happening today. That's right. That's right. It's happening soon. If not, it already did. They should have some information about Pragmata. So if any of you guys want to check that out and let me know, that'd be awesome. Would love to know more about that game. April is going to be so fun playing through Pragmata. It's not going to be super popular as Pokemon is on my channel, but I'm going to have a blast with it. Like truly, if I don't get a review code for it, if I do get a review code for it, I'm going to record the whole game, and then we're going to premiere the full game when the release date happens, and then I'll have episodes possibly on AG, so we'll see. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Pragmata is going to be so cool. Okay. Yeah, let's jump in, friends. Yeah, and then we're going to do Pokemon Champions as well whenever that comes out in April. So April's actually stacked. Don't we have Tomodachi Life in April too? Dude, we're busy this year. We are absolutely busy. I'm having a great time. Execute should count as 5 Pokemon. Yeah, dude, I think so too. That's very true. Execute should absolutely count as 5 Pokemon this way. All right, so let's take a look. I think we did have another card, a buy one gift one happening over here. Yo, Ryan coming out. All right, Ryan, legend status over here. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's do it. Okay, so hey, thank you, Ryan. I hope you're doing well. So since Ryan purchased a card from AbdallahSmash.com, Ryan has unlocked a trivia question to give one over to chat. So that's up to you guys. Do you guys want to do a hard one, an easy one? You guys let me know. Let's figure it out. So in case you guys don't know, we are doing a very fun buy one, gift one campaign. If you head on over to AbdallahSmash.com, pick up one of these awesome trading cards. The artwork on this one is inspired by Pokémon Pokopia. And I hope that you guys enjoy the artwork when it shows up. So if you pick one up during stream or after stream, I will gift one to chat. So all of you guys in the YouTube chat, you guys have an opportunity right now. Should we do hard, easy, or medium? This is really fun. Let me see. Oh, this one's like a medium one. I see a good one. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, let me actually pull up. Let me pull up. Yeah, I'll pull up a picture of it. Okay, you guys ready? You guys want an easy one? All right, Jennifer wants an easy one. Serific wants a hard one. If you did win a card before, I do ask you guys not to hog all of them, okay? Even though you guys are Pokemon Masters and you know all these questions. All right, here we go. It's going to be a medium one. Let's bring the chat on screen over here. This is all of you guys. I'm looking for the very first person to give me the answer to this Generation 1 question. In Generation 1, which glitch Pokemon is commonly encountered using the famous item duplication glitch? Which is it? Which is it? The glitch Pokemon commonly encountered using the famous item duplication glitch. Wow, you had to have been there when you were a kid, man. This was a big deal when I was in middle school. It was a big deal. Wow, good job, friends. So close, but someone had it. Someone had it a little bit beforehand. All right, good job, good job. Did you already win one, dude? Remind me if you already won a card, but we'll see. I'll let my mods figure that out. I don't want to give out so many cards to the same person. That'd be great. We'll let some other people win. I'll let the mods sort through that. Yeah, Uni, I could have sworn you won one before. I'm looking at this over here, so confirm or deny. Let me know. Anyway, a lot of you guys got this one. That's right. Yeah. Pass it to the next person. Exactly. I'm glad that you already knew, though. But anyway, taking a look over here. Yo, Jennifer, right over here. Jennifer Hoffman. I'll take that one. Missing No is the name of the Pokemon that is the winner. That's right. So let's take a look. I'll show it right over here so that you guys have that. This is Missing No. Really funny item glitch with that one, where a wild Missing No appears. You go talk to the guy that, I don't know, teaches you how to catch a Weedle in the game. Surf up and down Cinnabar Island. Your 7th item down will be infinite or have like 100, something like that in it. So yeah, Missing No is the absolute best one. So good job. Good job. So Jennifer Hoffman, thank you so much for winning. Good job. We had another Jennifer directly after. What is that? Do you have like 2 alt accounts? What is this? Jennifer Conan. Jennifer, oh, either way, man. Yo, Pikachu close. Wasabi, oh, very close. Francisco actually got it. Good job. Good job. So good work. Congratulations. Reach out to our mods over on the Discord and you can get that going. So shout out to Ryan. Thanks so much for buying one and gifting one. That was a really cool promotion. We're doing all throughout the stream. So help out. If you want to feel like you're generous to the chat, make sure you guys do that, right? So fun. All right, guys, we got some stuff to do. What exactly am I doing now? Yeah, definitely take a look at our Discord and we get you going. All right. GG's. Could be 2 Jennifers, man. I don't know. All right. So yeah, again, if you already did attempt to, or if you already did win one, make sure that you sit out. I know you guys know the answer. It's cool, but I don't want to gift out like 20 of the same cards to the same people. Thanks. Let's do it. I think that might be the thing for it. Does Nightbot not work today? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Discord.gg/Abdallah. You'll be able to figure that out. Cool. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's head on out. Let's play some more Pokemon Pokopia. What am I doing? Oh, I'm building up the thing. Yeah, I'm building the thing. All right, let's do it. All right, friends, welcome back. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Pokopia. We have to go finish building the Pokemon Center, and it looks like our little den is all set and ready to go. So this is going to be super cool. So since our den is done, we are going to head on over here and do the grand unveiling of the den, and we got to finish putting 3 pieces of furniture inside there. All right, the sand den is complete. Cool. All right, so I'm going to have you help me out because you know bulldoze. So follow me. And then little spider, you're going to help me out too because you're an extra set of hands. And then I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this lamp. And we're going to go inside. We're going to crawl in and like shake our little head over there. And we have a sand den now. Look at this. So I'm going to light this up. I'm putting that over there. Here we go. Press it. Okay. I thought it had electricity in it. There we go. There we go. 3 pieces of furniture done. I thought that if an electric Pokemon shocked it once, you can probably turn it on and turn it off because it'll store electricity. But that's not the case, man. That's pretty bad. Yeah, weird. So we did make a house. And now that we did that, we should be able to come over here and like talk to it. If you build houses and have Pokemon live in them, I believe this place will feel more like it did back in the day. Don't forget to put furniture in the houses. What a splendid house. Oh, you built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets a chance to live there will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you can carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. How many more, dude? Right, that's helpful. I believe some Pokemon's comfort level will improve greatly if they're living in houses. All right, so I finished up that request for him. Time to get chatty. He's got another question. Oh, no, we finished it. Great, you helped so much. Oh, there's something I've been meaning to say. Well, let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's all thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just want to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Great! Okay, the environment level increases more as Pokemon arrive, and as their individual comfort levels rise. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, talk to various Pokemon and try to improve their comfort levels. You can check their environment level anytime from the PC at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, how do you do that? Oh, details. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. I was looking for this. For a long time I was looking for this. Let's see it. This is average, no home, homeless people is Ditto. It's fine. This guru guy doesn't need a home yet. Average, nice. I don't know if there's something more than nice, but we got to help out those Pokemon with average to get an even higher level. Oh, so fascinating. I've been looking for this on Bleak Beach. What the heck, man? Now it's like hidden within a menu within a menu. Oh, come on. You should be able to just access that from your Pokedex, man. All right, anyway, I digress. All right, we got some stuff here. You're gonna help. Dude, I thought Makuhita was helping me, no? Yo, didn't you follow me, guy? Oh my gosh. All right, Azurill, I need an extra pair of arms. Where's Makuhita? Dude, what? All right, well, we're gonna grab these people. Yep. No, sorry. I don't care about your comfort level. Not yet. Wait. Oh, the last two people I need is Makuhita and a construction worker in the form of... Farfetch'd? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at Farfetch'd's house. Yeah, I need you to follow me, dude. Come on. Alright, follow me. And then, where is Mr. Hita? Mareep the sheep? Yeah, what's up, Meowth? Hi. Oh, dude, every time I go talk to Meowth, I just, like, fall asleep. It's kind of... What's up, man? You got something for me? I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do. Here you go. Thanks. Tomato seeds. Awesome. Yo, where's Mr. Hita? Did he go inside here? Did I leave him in here? No. Dude, okay, I'm just gonna teleport to him. Forget this. I'm not playing these games of, like, run around and find a dude. Not playing games, buddy. I need you. And where is... And where's Farfetch? I thought Farfetch was following me. Where was he? Where did... Dude, I could have sworn I clicked on, like, follow me, bro. But maybe I didn't. Because we were doing the unveiling. Both of you guys. You! Yeah, what's up, man? Building kit. You want to make a really weird house. Makes you... Yeah, dude, I'm down. Okay, here's a... I'll let you have this building kit. You're gonna need a big plot for this thing. Okay, he's got... Oh, an orange hut kit. Okay, we're gonna do that soon. But, I need you to actually help me with the Pokemon Center first. And then we'll do your quest. Weird. Yo, that's weird. I don't know what you're talking about, but you can chill for a minute. Azurill? Farfetch'd? And Mr. Hita. Alright, we're gonna begin building the Pokemon Center. Yeah, everyone's gonna do it. It'll be done tomorrow. Quote. Alright, yo, what's up? What's weird? What's weird? Yo, hey, do you have a minute? I remembered something I want to ask you about. See this tall thing here? It seemed to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty. I always like that, so I've been waiting for it to light up. It's just staying in the dark. Do you think it might be broken? Yeah, this is something called a street light. As you say, these contraptions were meant to shine it with a beautiful light, but for that we need electricity. Oh, electricity, that makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who can generate electricity, they might be able to light up the street light, just like the old days. Pokemon who could generate electricity. Yeah, I think I might know one. Yeah, Pawmi can do it. That's right. We've already got Pawmi, but I'm using him to make the Pokemon Center, so that's a little unfortunate. Do I have any other generate Pokemon? Does Mareep generate? Because I wasn't really using Mareep. Let's go ask. Actually, we can ask the Pokedex right over here to see if we have that. So Mareep the sheep. Where's Mareep the sheep? Yeah, and also has litter too. It's really good. All right, hey Mareep the sheep. We got some stuff to do, so follow me. Yeah, we could. And then we could actually go over to the different comfort levels of all the Pokemon and really focus on, like, all right, whoever's on, like, tier, like, the bottom tier of their comfort level, then we can go focus on making them more comfortable. There's a lot of things we can do. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at the light sure does make me feel relaxed. Yeah, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Why don't you try lighting up the other street lights? All right, let's actually do that. I mean, I do have Mareep near me, so we should be able to. Let's take a look. I do have to build a bridge. Dude, I hear a Pokemon cry. It sounds like... What is that? Like Bronzong or something? Do you hear it? All right, hello. Can you light this up? Thank you. Oh, is someone there? Oh, we might have someone. Looky, looky, look-see. Do it, do it, do it. All right, cool, man. Yo, it's a little Wingull over here. Ah, so relaxing. Flying around is nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is the best. You look like you know a thing or two about taking it easy. Yeah, want to chill out together? Let's do it. All right, seagull Pokemon, so fun. Catching sea winds with its long wings, it soars as if it were a glider. It folds its wings to rest. Windy flower bed, and then you have water and fly. Cleanliness, and yeah, I don't really know what to give this guy. I'll probably just give him like a little berry or something. Like, I got a boatload of tomatoes. Enjoy. Okay, so we got some tomatoes over here. We'll wait a little bit till I get you on the team. Growlithe, how are you doing? Oh, cool. Another one of these? Yeah, I don't really know. A silver feather. What Pokemon do we think that comes from, right? Little tornadoes all over the place. Trying to think of what else we need to do. We've got a lot of trash going on. Trubbish. Oh yeah, we're lighting up the street lights. There's a lot of them over here. Why do I hear that Pokemon cry all over the place? I hear him in my right ear. I hear him really close. Oh, is that what the Snorlax is? That's what I'm hearing. I mean, is this not a seat? Does it want food? What food does it want, man? I can't, yeah, that's not really a seat. I can't really put, I thought that was a Pokemon cry. No, but that's actually just Snorlax. Okay, so what happens with the vending machine? Press a button? Chili sauce popped out? Okay. Oh, so every day you can get, I don't know, something over there. Alright, well, we gotta keep going. I accidentally fell down in the water. Alright, so all my Pokemon are here. We're trying to find other, like, street lights, because that's kind of what our next quest is. This, time to get chatty, time to get chatty. A lot of you guys want to chat. It's like, everyone that's working on the Pokemon Center wants to chat right now, so I think I'm at a point where it's like, hey, let's go chat. I'm cool with that, but, we need the day to actually go a little bit quicker, yeah? Just gonna fill up some spots here. Yeah, we don't know how to wake that guy up yet. Breezy flower bed? Is there not like a shade-based... Or maybe like a flower field? Hold on. Move. No, dude, don't look at this. Come on. Give me some space. Breezy flower bed. Okay, so we just made some breezy flower beds. That's pretty much it. Could probably make some more of them. It's like you make a set of 4 of them, and that's super easy to do so. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a lot. All right. Let's go find some more lights. I think we're at a time where I can easily just switch up the time and like wait until tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We can go do that, but yeah, I think we're set. Oh, let's hit these lights. I see a light over here. Okay, there's one there. I'm trying to see if there's any other lights in the vicinity. Thank you. What are those noises? Dude, I'm telling you, I can hear it. I'm hearing the noise of that Snorlax, buddy. Trubbish, what are those? Oh, let's swim together. All right, Trubbish, what you got? Hey, Ditto, you got a second? Yeah, I know. I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think is making them? I'm really interested in weird noises, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out what the noises are with me? Alright, let's do it. Not that I was too scared or anything. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna lead the way. I think this is how we're gonna unlock this Mosslax. The Snorlax that looks like it's completely covered in moss. So let's go. Yeah, we can hear it really loud. I still have to build this. Oh, yeah, we can. We just need 3 Pokemon for it. Oh, yeah, we're gonna build that. All right, not now. Something's sleeping. Hold on. Noises are getting louder. We must be close. Hold on, hold on. I need you over here, buddy, buddy. Follow me. I'm just gonna deposit you over here, and then I'm gonna give you a couple more buddies. And you should be able to build this. I'm gonna give you Mareep too. And Exeggutor, fine, you can have him. We're gonna rebuild the Pikachu fountain real quick. Since I have Pokemon following me, I'm not necessarily using Exeggutor to teleport around. Now Trubbish and I are gonna go on a little quest to find the sleeping Pokemon. The noises are really loud now. That's so ironic because, like, we were... Oh my gosh, look at this. He's got a high jump. It was ironic because we were actually over here trying to find out because I heard those noises and I'm like, what is this coming from, man? Okay, it's sleeping. Moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. So those weird noises were the snores of this sleeping Snorlax? Yeah, good thing we figured it out. All thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared, but yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Okay, so let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. And see what the professor has to say. What could those noises be? Alright, those guys are building that. It'll be ready tomorrow. I can easily just like go into system settings and adjust that, so it's not a problem. We don't have to wait. But we do have some other quests to do in the meantime, if we wanted to. Alright, here we go. Yo, hey, Trubbish from the other side. Abdallah and Trubbish, I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax's snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Abdallah and I found them. What, a mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly got my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put it out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure, dude. It's always more fun to go places with friends. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. All right, let's hit the trail. All right, so we're just bringing everyone to that Snorlax. And then luckily we have these bridges already built, too. Otherwise, you couldn't go all the way across there. Mosslax. So fun. You guys ready? Alright, a little slow. Okay, sleepy, sleepy. Meowth is here. Tangrowth. Oh ho! Alright, cue the cutscene. Cue the cutscene. What do we got? Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, alright, and some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next Mon, but this is some next level napping. Yeah, well, it's known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily, but I've never heard one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. Well, how do you think we could wake them up? Most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out. I mean, nighttime is a playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth. What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, that they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas. And I give the best hints, which leads us to Abdallah. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. Sure, dude. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Abdallah? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kind of like it, Dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop this snoring. Okay, so this is an important quest that we gotta knock out. Brighten Things Up with Mosslax. Now, I came into this town wanting to naturally brighten it up, so let's see what's up. Hey, guess what? I came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we can find more streetlights and light them. Dang, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check on them again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. Sorry for the wait. Here's the iron ores. Oh, that's what you needed? Okay, I got 6 pieces. Yeah. Here, look at this, dude. I want you to make a whole bunch more. Thanks. Okay, great. So, we naturally lit up all the lights because that was a thing. Okay, are you also here to check on Snorlax? Perhaps because the town has gotten a bit brighter, there's something strange about Snorlax now. Could you take a look? Oh gosh, hello buddy. Oh, he's got a bulb on his head? Oh. Oh. So we need a little bit more light and then the third one's gonna bloom or something. No, these don't seem too likely after all. So much for that idea. Yeah, we're on the right track. Very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait. Yeah, I believe that's it. Now listen here. Look closely at the flower bed head. It's not fully blooming. My gut is telling me that if you get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. Yeah, let's see. I'm quite sure the flower bed is reacting to the brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. We don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. Let's assume that the field of flower bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax 66 bloom points, of course, divided into thirds. All right, we gotta strive for 100 bloom points. Like, honestly, I thought we were on the right track for that. I don't know what other machines we have to literally light up with the electric Pokemon. Unfortunately, I gave Mareep away, so Mareep is not going to be able to help us out. Mareep is doing the thing. All right, you need something. Hey, that sand den was finished before I even realized what was happening. It looks good. Someday I'd like to try building something with the Pokemon who built that. Okay, cool. Oh, here's a vending machine. Yeah, he wants me to, make him some, like, crushed berries or something. And I've never actually crushed a berry before, so I have to figure that out. I would say it's a great time right now to reset the day, right? Hey, what do you got, buddy? Oh, you finished? Okay, okay. I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Ooh, what? Torches. What are you figuring out? What's your deal? Oh, I got that already. If you ever decide to make a plate... Okay, we could take Torchic with, sure. Let me see. So Torchic can, like... I already made literally all those campfires, but I did notice that this area over here has a torch on the outside of it. So I wonder if Torchic can light this. Oh, he totally can. This is great. Love it. Way to go, Torchic. Yeah, light this up. That's... I don't know if this is going to be 33%. in our brightness factor, but that's kind of cool. I located that. I don't know if there's any other ones. I have a vending machine inside the Smear Guru little spot. I don't know if Torchic necessarily needs us to do more Flames places. I'm trying to look around and see some other spots where Flames were. Maybe on the outside of these houses here? I don't know. All packed up? Oh, here's a street light that I totally missed at the very beginning. Oh, fascinating. Alright, that's cool. So, yeah, I think I need my electric Pokemon back. I told them to go work on the Pokemon Center and work on, like, the Peakychu fountain. So, I think it's a great opportunity for us to, like, just quickly switch up our system settings and get to the next day, and then see what happens with the building of all that stuff. So, let me get some more berries over here. Pick up all this stuff, and then we'll be set. So, alright, so here we go. I'm going to go to the home. We're going to go over to system settings. Of course, you don't have to play like this. If you have other games that really rely on you to be in the game and not mess around with your system settings, you can do that. But, of course, for the sake of time, we can do this in 2 seconds. So there we have it. Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Okay, head to Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. Okay, great. Right now we're going to log in. We're going to get our stamp over here. Oh, replacing a stamp? I don't want to replace a stamp. I guess it's better than Charizard, or Charmander. Alright, cool. I don't really know what that's all about. Okay, Pikachu fountain's built. Alright, hey friends. Way to go, Farfetch'd. The Beach Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look. Perfect. Kind of all over the place with these quests here. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Boom! Look at that. So we have our second Pokemon Center. So cool. This Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing the Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Alright, so we did that. Of course, we were working on that all throughout, like, the last, hour or so. So that's fun. Yay! The Beach Pokemon Center is rebuilt. What is this? Something odd about the square tiling. I don't know. It's gone. What is this? What is gone? Oh, I have to talk to all these Pokemon. Yeah, I see. Yo, oh, yeah, Hariyama. Okay. I'm getting pulled in 20 directions right now. I'm getting this guy really quick because he showed up. I didn't know he was that wide. Hey, human-looking kiddo, you training hard? What, you're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with any physical labor. Why did I think that was Iron Hands? It loves challenging others to tests of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. He's got build and bulldoze. He likes round stuff and spicy flavors. Yeah, dude, here, like, have a bean. I don't know. Round stuff? Here's a tomato. It's round, and I'm sure you like food. Here, take it. Okay, so glad this guy came over here. We needed him. There's an extra Pokemon. Didn't want anything to happen that way. Electricity was a big deal. This guy's looking for something. I need Mareep, low-key. I don't want to start that quest unless I could finish it. Where's Exeggutor? Where is everyone? Let's go inside the Pokemon Center, man. We got time. Watch Mareep be over here trading. Nope, no one's trading. Okay, well, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. Let me heal my Pokemon, which is me. We don't even see a cute little cutscene of, I don't know, Ditto jumping into a Pokeball and then jumping on top of there. Oh, cool. Someone's journal, number 2. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here Whenever we went near the water, Abdallah got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? Whoa, this is Ditto's. We're talking about like Ditto's previous owner? I tried to get it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. But I guess it's not easy. After giving a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, haircut, only the face still looked like a Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Oh, interesting. So we were thinking that some of the diary entries were from Tangrowth's original partner, but fully forgetting that we are an abandoned Ditto. And so it could totally be the, it could be the, like, our trainer, like Abdallah's trainer. Nope, don't see it anywhere. Oh, hey, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Yeah, what? Okay, it was a little fluffy thingy. I can't go to sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy, puffy Pokemon would know what to do. Okay, so this is like, if you make Mareep, you can get the little fluff. And we've done that. We're way ahead of the game. Oh, is that some fluff? Here we go. Great. Take the little fluff. There's your little mission. Thanks a million. Great. But I do need you to help me. So follow me over here. I need you to light up like 2 more things. So we got Hariyama, we got Makuhita. Dude, I thought I lit up everything. What? Everything just kind of went dim overnight? Fascinating. Yeah, we would have to do all of this all over again. And what is that, a sparkle spot? Cool, I'll do it. While he lights up that light over there. Let's see what we got. Squishy clay. All right, cool. So, yeah, I honestly wonder if that's the case. Like, do you have to relight everything in town every single time in order to get this Mosslax quest done? Let's see. All right. Pawmi is so slow. And I don't know what that tile is, that square tile that looks really suspicious. It's got some, like, ellipses coming out of it. All right, that's great. Thank you. Our Peakychu fountain's done. That's awesome. You got a quest over here. There's, like, a lot of things, man. All right, let me get Pawmi to light this up. Okay, you got this, buddy? Thank you. Okay, there you are. Peakychu fountain's all done. All right, here it is. Ta-da! Cool. Complete. Great. Way to go. All right, that's awesome. What about you guys? Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Here's the iron ores. That's right. Thank you. Instantaneous. 20 pieces. What about you? Oh, here we go. I got like 10 more pieces. These are my last pieces of trash. So enjoy, man. I'll take 20 more of them. So you get to work on that. Torchic over here, I still need more brick. You never know when you're going to need it in the game, so you might as well keep Torchic continuously working on stuff. And then, like, if you want it instantaneously, just jump into your system settings and, like, fast forward a little bit, right? Alright, here we go. Making some bricks. There we go. 20 of it. Done, done. And you're set. Cool. Alright, so those guys are working on some things together. I need to light up a couple more lights. And then check back on our little Mosslax. I got a light over there too. I got a vending machine. Let's see really quick. Yep, you coming? Okay, yep, there we go, perfect. Thank you, lighten it up. We got a vending machine over here. Wait, could it be? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. Let's find out. I just... Okay, got it. No, we're set. Let's go take a look. Wait, could it be? Did we get it? Did we get it? All the lights? Oh, 66. Come on, man. Why did he say, wait, could it be? Alright, I'm gonna light this up. Okay, small lost relic. I'm gonna go light up this thing over here. Alright, Roserade tea, cool. Alright, that's all of the lights that I know of, man. And then 2 machines. Yeah, and then hold on, is the light on over here? Yeah, the torch is burning. Oh, I don't really know what else. Let me see, are we still at 66? Oh, cool. Alright, so it's the lights, wait, 80? Hold on, oh man, okay. Next time, we're going to find even more ways of lighting up our Mosslax over here with Pawmi. We might have to make some, like, campfires, craft those, and, like, put them all over the place. So yeah, let's jump into that very soon. So don't miss it. As usual, thanks for watching. The heck, man? The bloom almost bloomed. We're almost there, man. Pikmin bloom over here. Oh, Mosslax, you're kind of a butt. It's kind of being a butt, dude. Hurry up. Do I have to, yeah, I have to somehow make some more of the, lights. Maybe I craft a little lantern or something like that. I don't know. All right. My comfortability is at, thirsty right now. So I'm going to go get something to drink and do a little stretch break. I'll be back in a sec. All right, friends, what's happening? What was with the Capcom showcase? I see some chat over there about that. Is there more amiibo besides the Diana amiibo? Wait, Pragmata's the same day as Tomodachi Life? What are they thinking? Oh no. Oh no. I better get that game early. Shoot, man, if I don't get that game early, then I'm cooked, because I can't balance 2 big games like that. I'll have to ask you. I'll have to watch that showcase a little bit later. April 17th? You're crazy. What date? Oh, we don't have a release date of Pokemon Champions, do we? Okay, water is good. I feel hydrated. What are we doing today? I guess we're gonna go get more light for Pikmin Bloom over here. Let's do it. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Pokopia. We gotta make this Snorlax enjoy some light, right? We gotta get that big light happening over here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go enlist the help of, I don't know, maybe some lamps or something? I don't know. Maybe make some more, like, lights, lamps, turn those things on. Let's see. Let's see what things we can do in order to get that going. Do I have any lights inside my furniture? Right over this way. I got a garden light. Yeah, I could bring a garden light with me. I have, I don't have any other... Ooh, I got a campfire. We can probably find a fire Pokemon to burn that. That's really all I got. I don't really have much in the way of lights. I have a feeling I'm, like, missing a street light somewhere, you know? There's another tornado we should knock out. Yeah, let me go grab that before it goes away. Silver feathers, huh? Oh, here's a little torch. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll grab it. Give me that torch. And of course, I can't put a torch right next to another torch, right? And then, like, get the light off of the other one by proxy. It's not a thing. Oh, gosh. No, that's not a thing. Okay, well, you know, here, I'm just gonna put these over here. And I'm putting this little garden light over here. I want you to light that up. Thank you. And then I could get, what, like, Blaziken? These guys are working on that. I need Blaziken. Trust me, I'll do Mareep's quest in a little bit. Not Blaziken, sorry, Combusken. We can go get Combusken to light up the little fire things over there. Should be set. Hey, follow me, buddy. Come here. Sorry, not really interested in raising comfort level right now. I'm interested in getting the Mosslax all taken care of. Okay, I got 2 things I need you to light. Time to do my thing. Burn 1. Burn 2. Perfect. I don't know if that did anything, to be honest. And this thing's lighting up. We can get a little soda from it. Moo Moo milk coffee. Cool. Anything? I put 3 more pieces of furniture out there. 80? That didn't do anything. I have to be missing... I have to be missing a lamp somewhere. Like, truly, there's a lamp somewhere on this island that I just don't have lit up. Oh, isn't there spotlights? Oh, all the way up top over there, right? And there's a windmill. Okay, okay, okay. I think I know it. I think I know what we gotta do. Okay, I got flowers over here. These are flower seeds. Oh, fascinating. All right, watch this. I remember we saw like a light tower, and I have Pawmi over here, and there were accessible steps that we can actually bring the Pokemon over in that way in order to get whatever's up there, right? Trace of a Pokemon, let's see. Who could it be? A little hint. Oh, tree-shaded flower bed. Oh, Cacturn, cool. Oh. I have a block. Wait, can a Pokemon climb? Where's little Palm? You can climb? This guy's gonna leave it to him. I guess, maybe. Looks like I can't... Hold up a sec. I have a really weird idea, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but how about we try this? Okay. That's a lot. Good, thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. I think we're set. I want to go to that windmill over there. I want to make one of the other habitats with it. Oh, cool. Relic? That has to make us have the extra 20% or whatever they're asking for. Do I have some other flowers? I thought I grabbed 4, no? Must have not. Let me rototill this. Yeah, luckily there's flowers all over here that we can do this. Cool. Flower bed habitat. I do have a camera. I've got 2 cameras. Okay, it's right by the flower bed. It's pointing directly at it. Awesome. All right, Snorlax, I swear, dude, if you don't like that light, I'm looking around to see if there's any other lanterns. I got like a little area over here. Nothing there. There's a Pokemon up top over there. We're gonna go check that out. And then I'm gonna go see, we're gonna take another bird's eye view of the section and see if there's any other light poles that we're missing. Trace of a Pokemon. Hello. Oh, yeah, we need you. Elevated tall grass. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's gonna be super easy. Or windy flower bed. Yeah, it's either or. Elevated tall grass can totally do it. So we might as well do both. Right, like if I do this right here, that's an elevated tall grass. Just add it to the habitat decks. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and there's another Pokemon that can totally come up over there too, in elevated tall yellow grass. All right, so if that's the case, yeah, if that's the case, like I'm honestly not bothered by making more of these all over the place, right? To have more chances of that Pokemon showing up, if that's how the game works. I can't confirm. But we have 3 spots over here for elevated tall grass. Gonna do this. Since it's a new habitat. Okay, so we have 4 of them. Truly. Put our security camera right over here. We'll take a look. So we have 4 elevated tall grasses, and then it's looking directly at that. Perfect. All right, not sure what that brick house is all about, but we're moving. I'm gonna do a big bird's eye view. I see 2 shining squares in the biome right now. Oh, and then there's another little spot over that way, so we're gonna do both. All right, we're just kind of looking around, trying to figure out this Mosslax thing. Small relic. Okay, I see another thing over there. I don't know if that's honey or what, but we're gonna grab it. Yeah, it's just honey. And then I saw another shine spot over here. Yeah, there's a lot of flowers that we can grab. Oh, and then hopefully by now, our bush next to our Chansey statue should be done. Okay, a sail fossil. Cool. Yeah, we don't really have anything going on over here in this little section, right? Like, this is like an abandoned part of town. There's nothing here. Oh, another CD. Cool. Fuchsia City. What is over there? I don't even know. Like, where are we on the map? Oh, it's like we're on the very northernmost part, and I didn't even realize that there's an island over here. Oh, dude, that's gonna be something for another day. I don't think I can get over there easily. All right, let me go check the status of our Snorlax. Okay, how do we even get back up? Oh gosh, we're on the edge of the game over here, man. Like, that's not a thing. I gotta find some sort of stairway back up, or just make my own path because I have 33 of these. No, flower seed, what am I doing? Sorry, man. Alright, here we go. Can you guys jump across? I don't know if you guys can. Whoops. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to leave them because I don't quite know. I don't quite know how to get them out other than like making 1x squares accessible for them. All right, maybe they're just gonna go back home because I've abandoned them. Alright, dude, I gotta get out of here. I'm finding a lot of these relics, though, in, like, the mountains. I'm cool with that. But it's not really an exploration kind of a little section right here. I have to still find the stuff that I'm looking for. I don't see anything electricity-wise. And that's, like, one of my only electric generator dudes. So, I think my theory is that if we filled up the light inside of the lighthouse over here, Mosslax should be done. Because that's like 4 lights. Let's take a look. You done, buddy? Of course not. Of course not. You know what, dude? You're a guy. We're gonna figure something else out. Okay, so I have 2 theories now. My theories are you just fill up the entire place with like little lanterns and light them all up. Yeah, you think I'm super soft? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. Thanks. And sometimes I end up dropping it around my home. Feel free to take it. Yeah, he's got the litter ability. Since I lost Pawmi, it's a decoration. I'll deal with you later. You're just coming with me. You're helping me light up some stuff. I'm 2 seconds away from crafting like a whole bunch of lights inside Mosslax's little cave, and I'm gonna shine the spotlights directly at him. And here all my... Oh, here's some stuff. Oh. Yeah, the bushes are grown. That's pretty cool, but we're still waiting on this. So I'm actually gonna take this and I'm gonna put it right here instead. Yeah, there's so many things that we can do, man. It's wild. So I need to put both of these biomes right over there in case I see someone. And we're gonna make streetlights or something. Give me some lighting, utilities. Here we go. Give me some mushroom streetlights. Or we have spotlights. Oh, spotlights are actually really good. Yeah. Shines brightly on whatever is in front of it. I'm gonna make literally 6 of these. I'm gonna light up his entire area, man. Lumber and twine. Cool, I'm gonna make like 5 lamps. Don't even care right now. I'm lighting up that place. We're gonna light this guy up. Mushroom lamp? Sure, dude. 2 mushroom lamps. We have at least 10 things that we can light up right now. I'm gonna put it all in his little hut. I'm gonna shine that light right on his face. And go from there, man. Okay. So yeah, there's gonna be 2 theories here. You need X amount of things to light up in the town, or you absolutely need you need to find the missing lamps, the street lights. I think the street lights are somewhere around here, man. Can't break this right now. How about this thing? Can't break a floating... Okay. I'm gonna break everything in this dude's house, and I'm gonna put these lamps everywhere. I don't know if the glowing mushrooms actually count towards anything. Okay, I just need to make room for all the lamps that I'm gonna like put all over the place over here with Mareep. And once I do have all of that in Snorlax's little area, we're gonna be set. Okay, this is looking good. Here we go. Mushroom lamp, done. Mushroom lamp 2, done. Okay, mushroom lamp. Here we go. I've got, what, spotlights? This is ridiculous. What other lamps did I have? I had actual physical lamps. Get up there. Make those things happen. I swear if this doesn't work. Yeah, can you light this one? Okay, look at this right now. Are you telling me right now this dude does not have light? Are you telling me right now? What is it requiring? Dude, there's one in town. I promise you there's one in town that I just don't know where it is. Mamma mia. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go look around in town. Hey, what's up, trash boy? Hey, thanks for the iron ores. Alright, so the name of the game right now is like you have to light up probably like 8 of these actual lamps around town. So, Mareep and I, we're gonna go everywhere and we're gonna attempt to find this. Oh, here's one. Oh my gosh. That was it. Come on, come on, come on. This is probably the last one. If this is 80 points. I didn't even do this one yet. Is there one? And there's one over there on that island. Okay, I understand now. I understand the assignment. I absolutely understand the assignment. Where were we supposed to build? There's a long bridge over there. Where is this supposed to go? I think we're supposed to build this way. All right, here, take a look, take a look. All right, man. That was originally one of my theories, was like, okay, if you're not making a whole bunch of light by individual items, then it's like, oh, hey, can you go over to the town, find every single one of the actual street lamps, and then light them? So there was 2 more. So if it's... Oh my gosh, there's another one. Great. Yeah, we found 2 more hidden around over here. I don't quite know if there's one on that island, but I brought Mareep everywhere we needed to go. I'm gonna look behind here in case there's something. No, I don't see a light. I don't see a light. I don't see a light over there. That's the Pokemon Clubhouse. I don't think that needs to be lit up, but I'm just gonna go over here just in case. Alright, Mareep, help me out here. This is the professor... What's his name? Oh, it's a furnace. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that was a furnace. Hold, please. I'm gonna put some wood inside there. Yeah, here, some driftwood. And yeah, that's it. Burn that for a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even notice that was a furnace over there, and I know I saw an oil bin or a barrel right over this way. So I'm gonna quickly grab it. I'm gonna relocate it over there because then we'll have 3 potential chances for a rare Pokemon to show up next to the furnace. An oil drum. All right, but I think we're done. I think we're done with the Snorlax thing. I didn't even realize that what this was as we were kind of messing around with it, but... What? Is that not it? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay. Has to be right next to it. Sorry. All right. I think we're good. I think those are 2 more lanterns that we can add. I'm going to go check on Snorlax now. See if we have anything. Oh, you. I have more of this stuff. Take a look at this. Here we go. I need more bricks, man. Keep working on that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's based off the little items. I think you literally have to find the 10 different lanterns in town in order to get them. Look at these lights, though. What a joke. Oh, man. Look at these lights directly on them. That's it. Really? It's not? Okay. What the heck, man? All right. Well, that means that there's still more out there. I lit up 2 more that I didn't even notice. Kind of cool. You think there's one all the way over on that, like, island over there that we've never been to? And there's also there's an island to the north. There's an island right over this way. By the way, that alarm clock is legit. That's exactly what time it is in the game. It's like 4:09 right now, and that's exactly what it showed. There is a light over there. OMG. OM actual G. You, man. 18? I don't know if I have enough pieces for 18. Let's try. There is a light all the way across there. So this is it's like an exploration quest for sure. There's a dock over there too. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Blocks. I have 4 of this. Seashell, soil. I don't really. Oh, we got these. Yeah. Seashore grass. We got plenty of that. There's the dock. Yeah, we can rebuild that dock 100%. Cool. Hey, we made it over here to the brand new section. Cool. Hey, Mareep, can you do your thing over here? I don't know if that's it, but this little area is kind of cool. Someone's having trouble following me. I'm right here. Oh, you're just hungry? Oh, you've been working really hard. Yeah. Have a lepa berry. Or a tomato, whatever. Good job. Okay, cute. Chomp. What is this? Like a beachfront property? What in the world is over? Look at this. A register? Was this a Pokemon, like, little cafe? Oh, someone was here. A copy of the Vermilion City theme. Dude, so cool. I don't have a record player yet. Hey, a little trash can and some trash bags. It really was a little restaurant over this way. Kind of cool. What's this? How'd you chop down a tree? Oh, you're telling me I could use cut? To cut down a tree? In order to make a little bench from it? I don't know. I don't really want to cut down a tree. Alright, well, wow. Whoa. There's like a tree house up there. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We're finding a whole bunch of stuff here. Alright, dude, that's really cool. Let's take a look. I'm getting sidetracked, man. We are trying to get Snorlax to wake up. but it is not working. Seashore grass? No. I don't really have a lot of bricks. I got 8 of this. Mossy soil. Oops, sorry. Dude, really? Why are we doing it upwards? Oh my... I don't know if we actually need Pokemon to come over here or what the deal is. But... making it to the very top. For what? Oh, cool. Hacker's Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experience are way too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like the Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Oh, so that's kind of putting 2 and 2 together, right? Remember when we were on the S.S Anne, we found out that there's like a company that needed money or funding from someone, like a conservation funding, and then now we find out that someone's like actually hacking companies and stealing their secrets and selling their secrets to other companies in order to, I don't know, make money and essentially give it to... No clue. Yeah, I don't know how that works. All right, I'm gonna go check one more time with our Mosslax over here. Unless the S.S Anne has a little street light, I need to go look over there, man, because we have not really gone to the S.S Anne in a streetlight kind of fashion, and I haven't really built this. I don't have a lot of blocks. Dude, let me go to my thing. It's not even a block that I need. Oh, there's a lot going on. 3 minutes here. Let's see, let's see. Oh, it's gonna take forever because it's all slimed? Okay. Yeah, we got some sand over here that I could use as blocks. Okay, beach sand 14 blocks is good enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, what's up, Mareep? Yeah, thanks for coming. Alright, we need to... we're gonna make everything out of sand blocks, believe it or not. And we should be fine. Let me see, 14 of these. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 up. Perfect. And then you can see over here that this is exactly what we needed. So I'm gonna walk over here to see if there's one random light on the exterior. And it doesn't appear that way. No, it doesn't appear that the S.S Anne has one. So, okay. Let's go to Mosslax. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna go to Mosslax and hopefully have it, right? Because we lit up 2 lights additionally in town. And it looks a lot brighter than what it was earlier. So we're gonna find out if that works. And I got spotlights literally on his face right now? Come on. Do it, guy. No. Oh, no. 80. Ugh, come on. Give me a hint, dude. I don't need torches with fire. Unless I actually do, then I'll make like a whole bunch and light them up. What's the deal? He's talking about using fire right now. Torchic came over and said he can do fire. I did a couple of the torches. But, I don't know. How many campfires do you want me to make? Is there a light on the other side over there? One den kit. I don't see a light on the side over there. I can redo that bridge all the way across, but I don't see a single light over that way. I haven't explored that. That's like another section. All right, you know what? If you want torches, dude, I'm just literally gonna make all campfires. Like, I don't even care right now. What is this? Sturdy sticks? I'm gonna make 10. I'm making 10 whole campfires, guys. I have to figure this out. Like, what is the requirement? What's the data science behind this? All right, there's Torchic over there. Torchic's blowing smoke over that way. Let's go get Growlithe. Growlithe will light this up with us. Hey man, follow me. 10 torches. Does it have to be like in a square area that's like, oh hey, like, can you please light up this dark part of the world, right? Like, light up this dark part, light up that dark part. Okay. What are you doing, man? I got this whole fiery shrine happening over here. I have this whole fiery shrine. Yeah, the school of thought is there's either a lantern or a street lamp that I'm missing, and there's a prerequisite for that, or there has to be X amount of items on the ground that is either fire or light. Those are my two schools of thought on how to fix this problem or figure it out. Dude, you're crazy. Just a little bit. No, man. Nothing's changed. Hoping to build a habitat with some fire in it. Oh, no. I don't need to build. Is he really telling me to build another habitat with fire? And then that helps? Because Torchic mentioned that. But I'm like, no, dude, I already did one. So are you telling me that that's it? 3 of these in a row? Do I not have... No, that's not a thing inside this area. No, it's not in this area. The only thing is this one with fire in it in this area. Resort meal prep. Resort meal prep. I think I'm gonna have to build a bunch of those. Okay, so there we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're gonna keep on going with this very, very soon. So Snorlax is not waking up, but that's okay. We will figure it out. Don't miss us on the next one where we actually do figure it out. Thanks for watching. If this guy's saying I have to go over and make even more of the resort, what was it called? The habitats with the fire in it? Resort meal prep? I've already done these though. I have like 2 of them on the island, but if he's really saying do this, then I'll go do it. Yeah, give me your idea. What are we thinking? It's fine. I'm cool with it. What are we thinking? Because those are my only things. It's like, all right, either I'm missing a lantern, like a street light. Maybe there's like 15 of them on the island and maybe I have 14 available. Or it's put down X amount of fire and or light, or it's build multiple quantities of the resort meal prep. Those are the 3 schools of thought that I think of for this ridiculous quest. But we'll see. What's up, Joseph? Welcome. Tell me right now what you guys think it is. Because like my brain is not working, apparently. The things that I think to do are not the things that are working, so what do we think the answer is? And then we'll all figure it out together, not a problem. Let me know. I don't care if you guys backseat right now. I'm like literally asking because I don't want to waste any more time with this dumb quest. Resort meal prep is the only thing I'm thinking, man. I had 3 things. Could be. It could be a Pokemon that has a quest out loud. Yeah, I mean, sure. Could totally be that. Maybe. This guy was wanting to swim or something like that. Yeah, crush a Lepa berry, build an orange hut. No idea. Brighten things up. Illuminate the town. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, it says that the things that you need to do. If you click into this, it'll literally tell you. It's like, go over here, talk to Meowth, now do the Torchic. It says exactly what you need to do, but it's hidden within a menu within a menu. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. All right, that's exactly it. I was on that trail because I'm like, oh, Torchic told me to go make this thing, so I was gonna go make the resort meal prep. I was right there, and I was literally going to do that. So I'm cool. Great, excellent. Resort meal prep, friends. Okay, so now I've kind of learned that it shows you exactly what you need to do if you actually pay attention to the menu and not just like try to figure things out on your own. And the game is kind of like, it's kind of like in the middle, in this weird middle part where it's holding your hand sometimes, but other times you're just like figuring stuff out. And so I was on the train of just figuring stuff out versus like, so the classic menu within a menu. That's so frustrating, but that's okay, man. It's part of the game. We figured it out. I was gonna get there. I said, all right, next thing we're doing is we're gonna make a resort meal prep and then go. So silly. All right, friends, we're back with more Pokemon Pokopia. Let's take a look over here. If you look at the menu within a menu of, yeah, you go over to your menu over here, you see this, open to the menu 1, open to the menu 2, and then you're gonna see this little spot. It says, we walked past Torchic, and then Torchic wanted me to make a resort meal prep habitat, even though I already have a resort meal prep habitat, which I found Growlithe in. Yeah, that's a big deal. So we're gonna go do that right now. I got Growlithe right next to me. So the only thing that I'm gonna need is a campfire. We need to make a campfire. We need to do a seat, a plate, and I gotta find a palm tree. Now, honestly, there's no point in making another one of these. So didn't I make multiples of this somewhere? I don't know, but I guess we'll just make another one. It's a seat, it's a plate, it's a piece of food, and yeah, so here we go. Here's a seat. It's a log chair. We're gonna make a plate. We have the campfire, multiple campfires in my pocket, and then we just need a palm tree, like a free palm tree somewhere. So I think I might have some floating around. Let's take a look. Here is a palm tree, but I have that, yeah, I have that like made as like shady tall grass or something. I have that one made. And I do see Piplup over there, that he's got an outstanding quest. I do have all those guys as shade. Let's see. Maybe just burn one, you know? I just need a free palm tree, man. Growlithe's home. Oh, and then I made, yeah, I had, this guy over here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna cut, oh, not the tree down. Nope, don't cut the tree. Whoa, man, that was close. All right, here's a campfire. Thanks so much, buddy. Here's your seat. Here's your plate. And here's your food. You know, the thing is, though, like, we're ahead. We're ahead of what the Pokemon game wants us to do. The first thing I did was, like, when I went into this area, I'm like, cool, we're gonna start working on habitats. And then, like, I'm making the habitats, I'm finding the Pokemon, etc., etc. All right, I made that thing that you want. Uh-huh. Okay, so I made the place. Like, see, again, and I already have them. So the game is not catching up. And that's kind of interesting because, like, I've already done that. But I have to actually take Torchic to it. which is fine. Whatever. and this is the one that I already made like hours ago, so it doesn't count. Gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity, but it's nice and warm. Weird. You're right. I bet the Pokemon find me again if you want to use fire or something. Fires provide a small amount of light. Okay. Okay, here's a menu within the menu. Now we gotta go talk to Tangrowth again. Yeah. So this quest is definitely very linear. Like, you literally have to do A, B, C, D, and then go talk to Tangrowth. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do a super quiz game. Piplup's favorite flavor? Sweet. Thank you for the apple, Lepaberry. I guess that's a way of, like, reinforcing knowing what Pokemon like. It's much brighter now. Dude, the thing is, though, man, like, Growlithe's meal prep area was already there. I didn't have to make a second one. I just had to literally bring Torchic over there. The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. We still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right. What do we do? Who? What do you see? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. What could it be? Come on, then. I'm so sorry. What are they where are they going? What's... Oh, no. Where are you guys going, man? Where am I? Oh, are they okay? Who's this? Oh, my gosh. What is this? Yo, this is another mascot character. This is fun. Hello? What a cutie. He looks like he is made out of, like, the colors from the original Game Boy. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Oh, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. His name is Peakychu. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to the other Pikachu. In fact, Peakychu it might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what I'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However, did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Huh. Apologies, I can't seem to remember. Wait, you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Yeah, what happened to you? I'm sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears that I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Oh, I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Huh, how can I help? The town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were hoping that you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be any use at all, I'd be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? Well, what seems to be the problem? Uh-huh. Pika... Oh, you don't have electricity? It's quite strange. He's like trying to use his lightning. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. On top of that, Abdallah here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity, and remember the past too. Thank you, right. There's no use moping about it. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet you. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier. Okay, Peakychu. Yeah, this is Pale? Pale? Is his name actually Pale? Okay. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shares its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed, and it became unable to generate electricity. Cute stuff, healing, letters and words, sweet flavors. I'll give him a honey. Okay, find a new Pokemon. Well, cool little guy. You're really cute. I'm just gonna give you a berry. So he has the same, like, cry as, like, Pikachu from the original Generation 1. You can kind of hear it every time he says something. Yeah, we must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Yeah. Okay, are you just gonna light up the entire area? Like, what are we doing? Alright, you better follow me and go over there, dude. You coming? Where's Pikachu? Dude, you're so fast. What? Hey, Torchic, can you teach this Pikachu how to go quick? Do I need to make a staircase for you, buddy? Oh, don't tell me this is like the Slowpoke thing. Okay, there is a staircase over here, thank goodness. And then another staircase over there. Oh my gosh. Peakychu, man, he shared all of his electricity with all of his friends. Or the people he cared about, and then he's just out of energy. He's a little guy. Okay, cool. Okay, you little guy, can you... okay, fine. I'm not gonna beat it. Keep going, dude. I don't know if I have to bring him to the Snorlax or what, but I'll just clean up this area while we're waiting. It's just clay. Yo, Peaky! Oh, there you go. Oh, he just... Maybe either that or he's just sad and mopey. And he just doesn't want to do it. I don't know, man. What a cute little guy, though. You good, Peaky? I'm gonna go for a little dip over here, man. I'm gonna go for a dive. Oh, something good. Iron Pipes recipe set. Oh, remember? Oh, don't tell me you need a staircase because you can't jump, kiddo. Oh, he's a little climber. Okay, good. Pikachu. I got the spotlights on you, buddy. Can you do it? Hey. Hey, get in here. Hey, get in here. Uh-huh. Can you stand on this, buddy, and talk to this guy? Oh, you can jump. What should we do? I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance... What can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here, he says, because I put all of these lanterns in here? In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think that would suit this place quite well. A shell lamp. Okay, are you able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? I'm quite sure Abdallah can handle it. Well then, will you make a single shell lamp? Once you made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring a Pokemon with Generate, it'll light it up for us. We're counting on you. You're kidding. I have actual lamps here. I have actual lamps. Oh, sorry. But a lamp from a seashell, though. Yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Yeah, where's it at? It's up there on the cliff. You see it? Dude, I've already been there. Yo, you want to check it out too? We could totally go together, and I don't mind if you take the lead at all. Yeah, sure, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take it with. But, like, right now, I'm so sorry I'm getting pulled in 20 different directions, Trubbish. I apparently have to go make a seashell lamp. And, not just any regular lamp. It needs to be made out of a seashell. So, like, again, this is, like... We're, like, 10 steps ahead of this game, but the game is catching up to us. In a really, really funny way. Alright, anyway. Seashell lamp. Sea glass fragment. Oh my god. Sea glass fragments? I don't have them? Okay. Sea glass fragments. I need the water guy. I'm not gonna swim with you yet, dude. Are you a little water guy? Hold on, hold on. Will Azurill do the watering? I mean, Azurill's a normal type. I mean, apparently it does. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I need you to get over here. Okay, so Azurill, I think, can get rid of the nasty sludge that's in the area. I presume it does the same thing as Piplup can. I don't think Piplup is exclusive to that. This is just clay. I don't think I'm going to find any of that good stuff over there. I need sludge to be erased. And I'm going to attempt to use Azurill for it, and then maybe find some of the glass shells for it. Alright, here we go. I'm going to see if we could use that water concept. Can you? Oh, cool. Great, you can. Perfect. There we go. You just want one, right? Right, Mosslax? You don't want two of them? Great. Yo, Litter over here giving us that fluff. Cool. We don't really use fluff for anything yet, but we might need it in the future. I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Seashell lamp. Wow. It emits a gentle light. It doesn't say that there's anything special about the light, as I have 4 spotlights directly blinding Snorlax in the cave, because I've already thought about this. But no, you gotta think about it in the way that we want you to think about it. Oh, okay, got it. Look at him. Look at him right now, seashell lamp. Yeah, right. Put that right here. All right, Mareep, come on. Come on, Mareep. There we go. You have my thanks, Abdallah. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow as you're standing in the spotlight. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Oh, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? As he's blinded by all the lights I put around this area. While that is a fine plan, we also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I think that asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. Oh, we need the power lines now. Oh, good. I've been asking for the game to teach me about the power lines. Humans didn't need Pokemon to power up their machines. So how do they keep all the contraptions running? Oh, you know... if we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of the street lights. Yeah, what contraption? Yeah, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Abdallah. Okay, now you're a fast Pikachu. So you weren't tired, you were just sad. He was a little mopey. So this is great. We earlier figured out the recipe how to craft the utility poles. And so I think right now he's going to teach us about a power plant or something? Okay, go ahead. Or maybe the windmill and the different power lines that are all clustered over there. So we're going to have to redo this configuration. But I hope that there is a real tutorial involved with that. This is it. Here we go. This is a large contraption known as a windmill. A wind what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon, in theory anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate a lot of electricity. What an impeccable memory you have, Peakychu. I didn't know any of that. It's quite embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending power, it generates to other devices, the method eludes me sadly. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. Yeah, you're so smart. I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Okay. Look at that. Tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Then we could ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill. If you see a faint power line between the generator and a utility pole you place, that means it's connected to electricity. If no power line appears, it means that your utility pole is too far. Okay. Right next to a machine. Great, let me get rid of all this stuff for her. Alright. Come on, one more, dude. Alright, let me just clean this up. Alright, let me get this. Take that. Take that. Take that, and... next to here, huh? Like this? Okay, cool. Yeah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. It certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking. Okay. Now we have one more thing to prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare? I don't know, a streetlight? That's exactly right. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to the harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in. Could we ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? I wonder if it will light up properly. Oh, man. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Okay, that's great. What do you want? Looking up the lit up streetlights got me thinking. It would be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. Yeah, sure, I'll make it for you. Yeah, let's do it. What do you want? Oh, overgrowth vending machine. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's just for Mareeps. Cool. Getting pulled in so many different ways. Okay, Mareep, since your quest is so easy, I'm gonna go do that right away. It's literally right over here. So, Mareep's quest is easy peasy. Okay, let me just dig out this. Okay, there we have it. A new vending machine. That's cool. It's a new habitat, but it's kind of exclusive to just Mareep, so I don't really know what the point of it would be, you know? Here, dude, I did that thing. Alright, great. Yep. Don't forget to power up the machines with electricity. Okay, so that request was done. Alright, we gotta go make a harbor... some sort of, like, harbor light pole? Hey, buddy. Thank you for the seaweed. Yeah, do I naturally have the recipe for the harbor light pole? That's what I would be curious of. So let's go figure that out. Still don't have my chancy things coming out over this way. Okay, harbor light pole. I don't have a recipe for it. What's the deal, buddy? Aren't you... Why didn't Snorlax just, like, learn the recipe out of nowhere? Alright, I got some utility poles, though. Maybe we're gonna bring the electricity over to the harbor light poles, because that's kind of where we're at. Oh, look at this! Dude, iron pipes? We can create a long pipe system? What the... Oh my gosh, this game is huge. Alright, let's see. Let's swim together. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay, here we are. Let's figure this out. Okay, for starters, I'm gonna, like, grab this. I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna make, like... We're gonna grab all of our electrical poles, and we're gonna make it nice and neat. So we're gonna see how far it can go. Okay, so it can't go that far, but we can go this far. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So we can go pretty far with it. Oh, look at that. So it's like, it's proximity electricity? Is that the deal? And then you can see, if I stand right here, it's gonna power something else. So it's going to power that. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like this concept. Is another thing that needs to get powered up? Oh, that little street light? I mean, it's kind of interesting, like, putting these in the corners would be really fun. Yeah. Why are these even over here? I don't know what we're trying to power up over here, or what needs the electricity, but let me see. Yeah, I like this idea. That we can literally power up things. There we go. So we're going to be powering that up. I need, like, a stretch over here. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how many lights we're going to be powering up, but, like, low-key, this is, like, some building infrastructure stuff, man. But yeah, that's fun. And then, like, you could actually customize wherever you want it to go. There we go, look at that, done. So we have even more of these right over here. Check this out. So, like, maybe you put them in the corners of the land and everything like that in order to run electricity through whatever lights that you want. And it looks like the lights are... they seem to be wireless? Wireless electricity? I don't know. What is this? So this thing needs electricity too. What is that? Oh, that light over there. Okay, let's see, let's see. I'll do a couple over this way. No, I need like one over here, like this corner. Cool. And then, I mean, I could power the vending machine, but I need like enough line for it. You gotta do it right there. Perfect. Look at that. And then it takes the other light pole, and then it just powers that thing. Whoa. And then it needs like one more so that it powers this little area, but I don't know why I need this area powered. Right, like there's nothing here that does that. Okay, I think I'm going like way too infrastructure. It's like playing the like Sim City or something. No, man, I've never played games like this before. This is funny. But yeah, you want to make the power lines look good, so it's not all zigzagging all over the place. Did I do this? Uh-huh. What did you need again? place a harbor streetlight near there. Okay, so that's still not it. Place a I gotta place one? So you're telling me I gotta do this? You've done it. The harbor streetlight lit up. I'm way ahead of this game. Once you connect the utility pole to the windmill, then you can add more poles to transport electricity to the street lights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay, gotcha. Right, you even might be able to get Snorlax to open up their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, come ask for help. I have the utmost faith in you. Okay, so windmills lets you harness the power of electricity. We have a lot of electricity over here, friends. Now what? Let's take a look. It's a funny game, man. This game is funny. Oh, Trubbish. Get to the top of the lighthouse with Trubbish. Oh, I did light up those things, but as you can see over here, I need some more light poles. I got 11 of them, dude. Let's go, Trubbish. Oh, so cool. Love this. I love this idea. Watch this. Watch this. There's a little spot where a light pole used to be, so it's kind of a hint as to what you needed to do. There we go. We're connecting it. And now, I think Trubbish. Come on, Trubby. I did it. Great. Okay, so we're gonna go to the very top. Okay, got you, got you. Like, low-key, I went up here with Pawmi not too long ago, and we literally lit up the little flashlights. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from up here is so totally awesome. What did you think this machine is? It kind of looks like a streetlight, but kind of different. Yeah. Want to try getting power to it? It's already lit up, game. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Yo, it looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. That'd make the town even brighter. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. All these machines the humans made sure are fun. There's all kinds of them. I just want to get power to each one and find out what happens. It was super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't have made it without your help, Abdallah. Thanks a ton, yo. Yep, and I lit them up. You're good, man. I even lit them up before then, so that's cool. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, oh, Torchic. Torchic has something to say. All right, Torchic, what you got, buddy? You got something to say, big boy? Where are you? Where's Exeggutor? I need to teleport to Torchic. Oh, things have gotten brighter. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're here. This is what happens when you go rogue. That's right. Things have gotten brighter. The town really has gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, but we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap him with electricity. Yeah, it seems a little harsh. Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, maybe we'll finally get what we need to wake up Snorlax. Okay, where's the device? Right this way, please follow me. Is it the power plant next door? This, like, little device over here? And what does Torchic need? We're all waiting on you, Peaky. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Yep, is it this thing? I knew. Oh, I'll help make electricity, says Torchic. How? Okay, there's a lot of things. This is it. Okay, friends, we're gonna find out exactly what happens next with all of these Pokemon. Either Torchic has the answer or Peakychu has it, but this looks like a giant Pokemon generator. I have no idea what it was. I thought it was like a Pokemon Center or a power plant, but we'll find out what happens next time, so don't miss it. We're this close to finishing the quest. You guys are awesome. Thanks for watching. Okay, friends, can we talk about this? The game just doesn't recognize that I'm going ahead. It doesn't recognize I'm going ahead. And it's like, oh man, I wish there was light over here with like beams of light in their eyeballs. Like, what are you doing? they didn't bother programming in some dialogue that's like, oh, you already lit this up. Cool, man. You're way ahead of us, right? They didn't say anything like that. Meanwhile, I'm thinking logically about how to do everything, but the game needed it linearly, if that makes sense. So funny. That's really funny. That's rich too, man. But it's hilarious because like everyone, there's no wrong way to play a game. There's no wrong way to play Minecraft, right? It's it's the end justifies the means. Figure out how you're gonna get whatever bricks and just have fun with it. And I'm out here just like, I'm poking fun at the game, and it's just really hilarious. With all these beams of light, they're like, maybe we should light up the cave. Like, no, man, I got it lit up. But maybe you should say, oh, maybe we need permanent lighting, not the temporary lighting over here that you already did. Good job. But they didn't program any detectors in there. That's like, oh yeah, hey, heads up, these lamps are great, but... Anyway, give me a minute. I'll be right back, friends. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's do this. Peakychu. Peaky actual chew right now. Can we talk about that? Let's do it. I'll help make electricity. Yes, you will. Hey, buddy. Hey, look over here. Eyes up here. What's the guide? Oh, he does not want to. Kind of sad still. Great, man. Maybe that's how I should start like every episode, is just like with a selfie. Like me looking at whatever Pokemon's near me. Just fun. Yo, welcome, welcome. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's right. It stopped holding our hand an hour in. He says, in fact, he smacked the hand and said, I got this. I want a little bit of hand holding, and now they're doing it, which is fine. That's what I want. But like the balance has been weird. The balance has been weird because like it's an open world game that's like, how do you balance people that are straying, right? It's like if you bring your kids to Disneyland and you have a plan of going from here to here to here, but then your kids are just like, oh no, I want to go everywhere else and explore. And you're like, no, we have a plan. We have to go get dinner here. We're going to go to this ride. We're going to go this ride. And then all the kids just like explore around an open world. I think that's the best way to put it. I can only imagine what that's like. And you gotta put leashes on them. You gotta put leashes on your kids so that they just don't run away. It's an interesting balance, but it's just funny. It's really funny to me. Let's hit this, man. All right, let's go. All right, let's do this. Are we back? Are we good? Pokemon Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia. Tell me about Pokemon Pokopia. 25, gotta get up. Let's do it. Part 25, dude. I can't believe it. You think this series is gonna be as long as Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley had 85 episodes, man. We're on 25 right now. Yeah, man. Gotta yank that leash. It's funny. Is that not a thing anymore? I remember when I was younger, my mom wanted to get a leash for me. Because they make leashes for kids, right? I remember, this is a story that my dad told, so I don't know how truthful it is. But my dad said that my mom wanted to get a leash for me because I would, as a little, like a kid running around, like 2, 3 years old, I would like always want to go running around like in the mall or something. And my dad said that my mom wanted to get one, but like he definitely said, absolutely not. I will never put my own child on a leash. But I've seen them and I'm sure they sell. Oh, it's crazy, man. What's up, Canada? Good to see you. What's up, family? Hi, welcome. What's up, Canada? When are you guys coming down? You guys coming down to MegaCon in a couple weeks from now? Come on over to Florida. Actually, I don't know what our government's like. With Canadians, man. I'm so sorry. Oof. That's so funny. Yep. Yeah. So it is a thing. Like the whole concept of like leashes is a thing. If you look on Amazon right now, you type in like kid leash, you're gonna see like millions of reviews. Oh, this works on rounding up my kids so they don't run away. Oh my gosh, man. Keep a kid on a leash. But like that's kind of what Pokemon Pokopia is. It's every player that plays this game, the game tries so hard to keep him on a leash and is like, all right, like come over here, talk to Meowth and do Meowth's quest again. And please do Meowth's quest. But like gamers are just like, I'm gonna go over here and see what's over there or see what's over here. And they keep on using the term squirrel syndrome, right? And you see it happen to me all the time, where like Mareep comes up to me and is like, I want this. And another Pokemon, oh, I need to go get that. And I'm like, no, man, I want to do one quest line at a time. So that's why I like skipped out on Piplup. Because it's like, he's like, I want to go swimming. I'm like, okay, dude, yeah, I know, but like, let me do this. So it's just like, it's an interesting concept of a game. And it's funny. It's really funny to me. So Squirrel Syndrome is very, very big on this one. So, all right, Peakychu, let's do it. Friends, thanks so much for coming. We're back with even more Pokemon Pokopia. Let's do the work today. We have Peakychu over here, and let's go see what's up. Yeah, let's go see what Peakychu has to say. Here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. It's already connected to one. Peakychu, I've done all of this. Oh my gosh, man. Look here. This shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. Do I not have a lightning pole right here? I did before. It took it off, didn't it? I don't know. No, that lighting pole should connect over to it. I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Abdallah? Yeah, hook up some utility poles. Exactly right. This machine requires a lot amount of electricity. Instead of relying on a Pokemon just for a temporary charge, I'd like you to use utility poles to connect this to a generator. Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Abdallah. It sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from generators to this device? Sorry to trouble you, but we're relying on your help, Abdallah. So yeah, it's already... Is it not already there? Yeah, you're skilled at so many things, Abdallah. I'm quite envious. Don't I have one? I thought that one of these connected to that. Does this one not? Let me see. Like, so I made this one here thinking that it can connect to all three. When in fact, I almost did. Oh, I was 1 block away. I'm so sorry. Pikachu, I'm so sorry. I was incorrect. Because I was 1 block off. Maybe I thought I did that, but that's okay. Sorry, Pikachu. I had literally, sorry, one block. Oh, it lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Is this device usable now? I thought this one was like a wireless one. Let's test it out right away. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yo, Meowth, come on, man, chill. Pikachu. All right, I guess I'm coming up here. I hope this works. What to do? Well, is it working? My apologies. It appears that we need more electricity. Is that so? It appears we need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. I'm so sorry to ask your help again and again, but could you connect to even more generators? There are a few generators in this town. If one doesn't produce enough electricity, try to find a second generator or even a third. Okay, so I have 2 generators hooked up. I have the water wheel and I have the windmill, but there's another windmill all the way up there that I may need to connect. Okay. You can also buy building kits at the PC and use them to build generators anywhere you please. Huh. Buy a building kit in the PC. All right, well, let's talk to these guys really quick, and let's do this. Meowth wants to give me something because I'm his best friend. Thank you so much. Start calling me Abdallah. That's great. And you can yeah, you can help make electricity. What can you do? Hey, listen, so you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity. I was thinking and thinking, trying to come up with a good idea to help, then I remembered something. Yeah, what is it? You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff at once. Yeah, how does that work? I don't get how it works or anything, but I know people throw stuff that they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine to burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine like that, can you take me to it? Maybe I can help out. Yeah, dude, it's the generator. I was curious of what the generator does, and I don't have a lot of stuff to put in it. So why don't we go get a stack of logs and go figure that out? But yeah, I do like playing this like Sim City kind of game because I don't honestly remember ever doing that. Right? I don't ever play these kinds of games, but that's really cool. All right, so I'm taking some logs. Because we can put some logs inside of the generator and then go from there. And then utility poles, I have 10 more. So this would be interesting because there's already... Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Check this out, I'm gonna think ahead. I'm gonna go out on a limb over here, and I'm gonna think ahead of Torchic. And here's what we're gonna do. This one has a spot for a pole. I wonder why. And this one has a spot for a pole too. I wonder why. Okay, we're gonna think ahead over here. Cool. A spot for a pole, spot for a pole. I don't know, but I'm gonna go out on a limb saying that this might be the spot. So there we go. Oh, that's so interesting. This is considered a generator because you can see the electricity actually connects to it. So we're looking at that kind of node over there. Fascinating. Okay, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This entire thing was what I was thinking about. This machine you can use to make electricity by burning stuff. I can tell just by looking at it. Oh, but it looks like it's not working right now. Do you think it'll work if we put something in it to burn? Yeah, of course. So I'm gonna burn all this wood that I had on my second page. 62, no, not 62 pieces. Give them back. Give them back, give them back, give them back. Hold X to sort. No, no, no. Oh, okay, fine. Where's the option to give back? Give me this. Oh, remove all. Oh, yeah, you're not taking. I'll give you like 30 of them. But you're not. Oh, here we go. Fine, fine, fine. You want a little bit more? There we go. Just enough to do the time powered. Okay, burning fuel. It's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. What do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure that out. No problem. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect the utility poles that transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you generate. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. It's actually really good to know. So I can make some more little utility poles over there. So we have how many generators going on our thing over here? Dude, I wish I could bury these underground. Oh, it shows. Yeah, it shows it right now because all the lights are lit up. Yeah. Okay, I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I better try out post haste. I'm nervous. My cheeks are tingling. Dude, I love this town and I love this biome because, like, I love the electricity concept. I think it's so cool. All right, Pikachu, do your thing. Do it. Yeah. Did you do it? I had to take a little... Oh, I should have taken a picture. I forgot the button to take a picture, but sure. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Whew. Abdallah sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I'd guess, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one that I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Pikachu! Now it's not dark anymore? Do we have a bright vermilion city? Kind of? You just made it all sparkly? Oh, would you look at that? It's so incredibly bright. Whew, that went well, I think. Was I any help at all? Of course you were. It's very bright. But it's still cloudy. Most certainly, I had no idea you can use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny, too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Thank you for all your kind words. I'm glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Oh, so interesting, because, like, look, here's the utility pole spots. They're literally in. They're made in the game. I kind of, like, pseudo-realized. Yeah, that they're all over the place. There's one right there. There's one right there. Oh, that's so funny. They already pre-planned it because this literally was the town of Vermilion City with those utility poles. So that's really funny for me. Yeah, I'm out here like playing my own. I'm doing my own thing. Right, like this. I did actually need that. Wasn't there a pole over here to go across the lake? No, maybe not. Alright, fine. No, sorry. Well, not close enough. How about this? With like all three? There we go, cool. Yeah, interesting. Like, as much as I want to redo all my infrastructure over here to match what the previous town people had. This is funny. I don't need this one here. Oh gosh, yes I do. Man, I had a perfect infrastructure going. Stop messing it up. I think I'm out. Alright, anyway, I digress. Moving on. Hello? With this much light, I dare say even Snorlax ought to have woken up. Abdallah, would you please go in and check on how he's doing? Dude, I got all the lights in the world in here. Wake up. Drum roll, please. Wow, the extra 20%. They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that little push? The last little push. How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to them waking up, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What's that sound? Oh, cool music. What do you think it is, guys? Oh my gosh, Zapdos? Yo, he got electrified. Raikou! Oh, so cool. Wow, our second legendary Pokemon that we found in here. That's great. What are you doing in here? What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning? Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Abdallah, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Dude, a legendary Pokemon, I'm in. What do I got here? What do I got to climb? Yo, wait for me! Oh, and now this is a surprise. All right, here we go. Huh, huh. Yo, we're playing Mario now. All right, cool. Woof. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Here we go. Backup strats. Okay, not backup strats. No, no, no. Dude, come on, man. I'm struggling to get up here one square at a time. There we go. Nice stairway. Stairway all the way out to our legendary Pokemon friend. Now this is a surprise. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. Thumbs up emote? Okay. Great. Yes. Hey, what's up, buddy? It's me. Wow, look at this legendary Pokemon. That is a surprise. When I saw the town lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing all again by yourselves? We sure did. Talk about shock and development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. Yeah, what's that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where they all went. With a big bad natural disaster happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. And by the time I realized what was going on, this place is already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Thunder Pokemon. Okay, the rain clouds it carries lets it fire thunderbolts at will. They say it descended with lightning. Generate. Can I actually use this Pokemon, unlike Kyogre? Shiny stuff, glass, luxury, electronics. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths crossed. What? Where are you going? I need a habitat for you. Oh, everyone's just jumping down. Hey, here we go. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yeah, that just so happened to be. I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that it was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Oh, natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, with all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined, what in the world happened? Yeah, by the way, how's Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them? A message from your Pokedex. Perfect timing. You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stylish tiling. I'm all tingly, he says. So it seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. It wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are you all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we're all worked together in order to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? I suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you've lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with one ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Oh yeah, I suppose that's what happened. I can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans are struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to you all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Okay. Enjoy, man. I lit up this place for you. Here's your sleeping Pokemon, Mossy. Mossy is his name. This Pokemon tried to sleep out its bad mood after it lost the fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Oh, he has a specialty called Eat? Mosslax has the Eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Okay. He wants some food. Place something to eat in the offering dish. Good things may happen based on the food's flavor or rarity. Great. Oh, we get things from the vending machine right outside from him, and that's like a rare piece of food, right? We can give him those? Cool. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier and, of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I'd recommend heading back to the previous town and going through the other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, cool. That was huge, man. All right, how about a Lepa berry? It's not rare, but... Oops. Sorry, buddy. Here. No, not a stone. Yo, give me some space, man. What's photo op? How do I offer? Oh, let me know if there's anything I could do for you. Okay, you know what? We're good. Everyone just move. Okay, so... Wow, look at this place. It's like night and day, literally. It's so bright. Look at the electricity, too. What's this? Some fluff? It needs to be restocked. Wait, there's a little something over there. Wait, we got trash Pokemon. Something over where? Yo, you got a minute? Yeah, I do. For you, man. So there's a ship out there on the water, right? Yeah? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Does that make you super curious about what it might be? Don't you think we should go check it out? Yeah, dude, I'll go take a look. I'll do it. Cool, man. Sweet, I knew I could count on you. It's not like I'm scared or anything, but I can't swim, so I'll wait here while you go check it out. Yeah, I thought we had trash Pokemon over here. Dude, again, it's the concept of, like, the game wanting you to explore. And it is open world. It's a little fishbowl biome. And, we're just going, man. We're just going. I have the sailor suit that I got from the S.S Anne. So let's just hit it, man. Whatever. Something's on there. And we might as well do all the quests that are outstanding in this area before moving to the next biome, right? Where home? You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. Oh, where home? Well, calling out from somewhere. That sound. The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from up above. Sorry if you're having... Whoa, sorry. Is this not how I climb up? Oh, we climb up through the captain's cabin or something. Yeah, so if you didn't already explore the S.S Anne earlier, yeah, it's not as scary. Like, before it was kind of scary because it was, like, dimly lit and everything like that. Wow, I'm so scared. Happiny. Oh, you can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Dude, I want to restore this place so bad. Now it looks amazing. It looks like luxurious with the natural lighting over here versus like scary Titanic. Who are you? Somebody scary? I'm not scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look that scary. I was just sleeping at home before, but then this awful sound woke me up. I don't know how, but I was on the ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what that sound is for me? Sure, dude. Sounds like it's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. Hi, Happiny. It carries around a white rock that it thinks it's an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. What? What's wrong with your hair? All right. So you like healing and you like sweet flavors. I don't have any more honey, so I'm friends with Happiny, but if you like stuff, here, I'll give you some food. I sometimes can hear this from down at the bottom of the ship. It's kind of freaking me out. Figure out who's making it. The alarm clock you picked up on the lower deck must have been making that sound. Show it to Happiny to put her mind at ease. Oh, I stole everything over here, and I stole that alarm clock. And I gave that alarm clock as a toy to someone. Oof. Oh, big actual oof, man. All right, so, well, we're up on here, man. I gotta go get that. I don't have any more electrical poles. Oof, man. So the sound was, spoilers, it was the alarm clock. I didn't even go find out what it was. There was no sound. Guys, how is that possible? We're ahead of the game. The game says that you literally, Happiny was scared of a sound, but since we were there beforehand, we took the alarm clock away, but it says it was the alarm clock, but there was no alarm clock to begin with. Dude, our order of operations for this game is absolutely bonkers, and it's so funny. Happany's like, oh, what's that sound? What's that sound? There is no sound, Happiny. I've been here before. I removed and stole the alarm clock, so you're not hearing anything, but you're programmed to. Because the game doesn't check to see if the alarm clock is there, because we literally broke the game. That's so funny. Okay, that's the thing. So, like, remember, when we get to a new biome, I'm not gonna do any exploring. None whatsoever. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna go around and steal stuff, because if I steal stuff, then, like, I'm gonna, like, ruin the progression of the game. Because I'm literally out here breaking it. The game's like, oh, yo, it's an alarm clock. And, yeah, why don't you show her that alarm clock that you stole earlier and you're ruining the game for us. Dude, I know, I gotta play the game right. I gotta play the game that the developers wanted me to. Yo, what's up, man? You wanna go item finder? No, I don't, sorry. Sorry, man, I got a Naruto run back up there. Watch it be like, oh, I need the cash register. Oh, do you know where this TV is? Right? Or what about this dresser? I left something in the dresser over here because I stole like 2 TVs and 2 dressers and I just looted this place. Yo, what was that sound? Well, the on-screen narrator told me that it was an alarm clock. Uh-huh. It seems like I always hear the same sound every day. It's kind of freaking me out. The alarm clock must have been making that sound. Show it to Happiny to put her mind at ease. It is literally right here. This game is so good. I love this game, dude. Uh-huh. Show it to Happiny to put her mind at ease. It's literally right here. Look. What was that sound? Here. Oh, did you figure it out? I sure did. Oh, was it just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put an alarm clock in there, for me, I think I'll feel even more like home, like this. Oh, an alarm clock sleep zone. Which room? This one right here? Oh, you're so funny, Happiny. There we go, the new habitat. Wow, enjoy. You're living on the S.S Anne over here. Okay, awesome. Guys, could you imagine if I took that exact bed and the alarm clock and the table beforehand? They would have been like looking at this like empty spot over here saying the bed. Thank you, it looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you though. Oh, I know, I found an interesting machine. I'll show it to you, come on. Oh, I should have brought, I'm so sorry. It's the furnace, I know. I made a furnace habitat over this way. Or is it the register? Here, this is the machine I was telling you about. Yeah, what's it do? I'm sure it's a music-y instrument. It's got a lot of buttons. When you push them, they make sounds. Oh, it's the register. Here, watch this. Huh, it's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made pretty noises. Yeah, it needs electricity. Got you. Yeah, that's too bad. Sorry to bug you. Could you maybe connect electricity to the spot? I want us to play with this machine together. All right, so this is fair. What we need to do is we need to go... I knew I needed to get electricity poles because I knew this would happen. Because we have the generator over there, and we just have to literally find a way to generate electricity all the way up here via the lightning rods or the electricity utility poles. So that's going to be interesting. You would have to literally remake this entire bridge. That's a big deal. You would have to remake the entire bridge so that you can put the utility poles on it. And then find a way to connect the electricity all the way to the very top via connecting utility poles. I'm not sure, but I think that's going to be pretty fun. All right, so I'm going to need like 10 to 15 of these things. I'm going to need a lot of my bricks that I've been kind of chilling around with, because we need to be able to make, all of the different squares of whatever stuff, like tile or something like that. Anyway. So here's utilities. I'm going to make like 15 of these things. Maybe 20. I'm going to make 20 of them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got 20 utility poles, and then I'm just going to need squares, like cubes. Cubes on cubes. Bricks is cool. I can make 30. That's a brick wall. I stole that from something. I don't know where. 67 sand is perfect. I'm taking that. Taking that whole fat stack. I got 99 stacks. I got a stack of 99 of them. Okay, so here we go. An interesting concept, and I love everything about it. Like, we knew this was going to happen. I got some weird wiring over here. Yeah, so... How do we... Are there any hints? There are hints. That's right, you can see these hints right here. Probably like right here was one of them, but I need like a plank. But I honestly don't need planks. Yeah, that's interesting. We're gonna display the handy bag. Sorry. And then I'm gonna do my 99 pieces over here too. Okay, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Okay, so we've set that up on the pier over that way. Oh, what do you know? Let's take a look if there are any other anchors like that that kind of show us where to go, but it doesn't appear that way because this bridge is completely wrecked. So next up, what we're going to do is we are going to essentially put some more electrical poles all the way over there in order to power up that furnace, and I guess everything else on the S.S Anne. It's going to be great, so don't miss it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. What is that? What's that brick all the way over there? You see that like weird brown brick over there on top of like the second floor, third floor? Who put that over there? It's ruining the aesthetic, man. It's funny though. This is cool. Oh, yeah. So, oh, that's true. We could just literally light it on fire, right? We don't need to necessarily generate the electricity. Yo, you're 100% correct. I'm doing this the way hard way. But this would be a way of doing it more permanently, and then I wouldn't necessarily have to worry about the flames and constantly like throwing things in there. And like it appears that the previous infrastructure did have a giant bridge that gave power to this area. Just thinking about it over here. How would I even do this? I would do some sort of weird like diagonal over here and put some power on the outside. I mean, that's a way of doing it. I don't know. I'm really thinking outside the box here, dude. But we got some power set up over here. Yeah, there's so many different ways of doing it. Yeah. And that's the thing. There's no wrong way of playing it as long as the end justifies the means. So yeah, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Cool. Let's do it, friends. It's just really fun for me. Like I'm having a blast playing this game, and I hope that you guys are too. It's just really fun to go through and see what the story is like. Dude, we got Raikou that came out. That was funny, man. Raikou was awesome. Snorlax, yeah, I mean, we're kind of seeing that we're just getting ahead of ourselves. They're like, oh yeah, go check out the S.S Anne. I'm like, bro, the alarm clock thing, hilarious. We stole everything out of there. We completely looted this, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, it's fun, man. This is a good game. I hope that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am, too. Whee! Yeah, and then I had my hotbar over here because I was going to essentially, like, make this bridge and bring permanent electricity over there. But like I don't have nearly enough pieces. And there's some nasty looking stuff. That's such like beach sand. No, man, I want to make it out of the actual material over here. I don't want to like make this nasty looking temporary stuff. No, dude. We gotta make it look good. With actual, yeah, pure stuff, man. Oh my gosh. You know there's just gonna be people online that are gonna make these beautiful looking things just like in Minecraft. It's gonna be crazy. Rebuilding the S.S Anne from like literal scratch like this is gonna take hours to make it look shiny and perfect. But like that's a house. That's like, it's like Animal Crossing on steroids, man. You think that building out a house in Animal Crossing with like the 5 rooms that it has, dude, that's nothing on the S.S Anne that has like all the different little rooms, the ballroom, the captain's deck, you know, the underside, the roof, the swimming pool deck. There's so much that you can do with it. That's just so cool, man. And if you want to just design, you go ham, have fun with it. Anyway, let's do this work. We got some work to do. Da-na-na, da-na-na. What do we have over here? Yeah, I want to take a picture of the Pokemon. I don't know who though, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll take a picture later. So cool. Yeah, is this a system seller? I think this is a system seller. But do you necessarily want to spend $550 and the $70? So upwards of $700 to play this game? Oof, I don't think it's worth that much money. Yikes. Good luck. Welcome everyone, it's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Pokopia. Now, we are trying to get some electricity all the way over to that cash register, which is great. We've got 2 ways of doing this. We can actually continue to bring permanent power to the dock and this entire bridge that's over here. We can continue to do that. I brought all the tools that we need in order to do it. But of course, there's just an easier way in order to get rid of the quest, which is Happiny's quest. So let's take a look over here. For starters, I'm going to get rid of the hotbar. I think it's really, I don't know, it just doesn't look good. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to go back up over here and see what's going on. Now, Happiny is literally just saying, hey, throw a little piece of wood inside here and just burn it for a little bit. But of course, if we want to actually power this place up, we can do something a little bit more than temporary of this. So here we go. I'm just going to do 10 pieces and we're going to burn it. All right, so there's a little bit of that. I hope that can work. If it doesn't, we might need something else. But yeah, so we got that burning. Yeah, so that's kind of it. We are gonna need the power, the light poles, because it's not just like electricity over here. Unless I bring one singular light pole, which is in my hotbar. Yeah, we had to bring one light pole for it, so... Let's see, I don't want to go too far. Oh, I can, like, power up 2 things? What is it powering? Oh, some wireless electricity? Cool. Let's see, what's a good spot for it, that it does both? Something underneath there needs electricity. I don't know what it is, but, I don't want to put it in the pool. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, right? I don't know. Right here's fine. So there we have it. We have some electricity going to the register. Uh-huh. Did you have a good day? Yeah, what do you need again? Please hook this up to electricity. I thought I did, buddy. Was this not it? Fine. I honestly don't care. Put it right over here. Now, that is electrified. I thought I did that. Okay, working the register habitat. Done. Oh, we can find Meowth. Oh, that's cool. And, like, 2 other Pokemon. Only in Pallet Town for an exclusive, but we might find another one. Okay, that machine should work now. Okay, here I go. Cha-ching. Did you hear that? Wasn't that a pretty sound? Great. Oh, Abdallah, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. And a tap, 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 tap. Cha-ching, cha-ching. What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. It's the sound of this music-y instrument. Cha-ching. Oh, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use a machine that goes cha-ching. Wow, sounds fun. I want to use a cash register and do some trades too. That's a great idea. Okay, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Yeah, then I'll get ready right away. You should come back and see me when I'm finished. Can exchange items with you at the cash register? What? Okay, use it. I'm here. Trade. Okay, no. It's not trade time over. I didn't mean to! Sorry, little one. Didn't mean to. Trade time's over. What was that? Alright, man. Let's just put this camera right over here so that I can watch the Meowth potential and whoever spawns right over here. This is great. Alright, let me go. Yeah, hey, look at this. Have a little seashell, because you're cute. Yeah, it's a present for you. It's round. You can put it in your pouch if you'd like to. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out the cash register thing with Happiny another time because I accidentally got rid of it. But this thing is gonna run out of power. So I do technically need to bring some more electrical poles over here, so let's do this. We're gonna do our handy thing right over here. We're gonna split this out. Oops, sorry. Something needs power down here, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what I'm powering up, but I think I'm gonna do this. No, that's not even there? What? That's not even connecting? Hold on. Hold the actual phone. How about like right here? Oh, you can make like a... Is that... No, that's a red. That. There we go. We got some electricity going. So now, on the side of the S.S Anne, we are going to do something. I don't know how far this can work. Yeah, it does not connect. Okay, so let me see really quick. Let me see, how about this? Something in the way of the electrical wires. Oh, shoot, that's not it. How about this? I'm being creative. Okay. Look at me being creative right now. How much creativity can that guy have in, in this game? What was that? Did you guys hear that? So creative. Well, like right here. Oh my gosh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Oof. Dude, whoa, save myself over here like Minecraft Steve and Smash Bros. All right, here we go. There we go. We're doing some work. Okay, too far. How about this? Yeah. Okay, permanent power solution. Trust me, we can make a full-on bridge, but... but... I don't have the resources, and if I wanted to make a full-on bridge, then, it's so ugly. It is so ugly. All these power lines. Man, my analytical side of me is just like, this is gross. Just spend the 10 hours you need to make a proper bridge, guy. What are you doing? Oh, that's okay. We made it. We got some electricity going all the way over to the S.S Anne, and yeah, so we don't have to rely on constant wood burning over there because it's based on time, and we're always skipping time left and right in the game, so no, forget that. All right, we're not leaving yet. We got to get chatty. We got to find out what the strange shadow was. Go inside the ship and investigate it. We got to go talk to Trubbish. I want my Exeggutor back so I can find out where my Pokemon are. Or I'll settle for Exeggutor. I don't know where Trubbish went. Okay. Oh, gosh. I always fall into that. Yeah, I'll settle for Exeggutor. He's just a little big and, like, foreboding. But he still allows us to teleport wherever we want to for Pokemon. So this little guy, you're mine. Look at him on the edge. All right, we're going to go... You're going to follow me. And then I'm going to go over to our Pokedex. I'm going to find Trubbish. We're going to teleport over to him. And we're going to have a great time. Because I am not spending more than 10 seconds looking for the kid. So teleport me over to him and get out of here. And I got to figure out what's the deal with this Smear Guru guy. Right, we got to figure that out. He wants me to crush some berries for him or something. But I don't know quite what that is. Okay, here we go. We made it. He was literally 2 steps away from me, hiding in the trash. Found a trace of a Pokemon. No, I didn't, but sure. Who? Oh, Elekid. Trash next to a vending machine? Whoa, cool. I didn't even discover that habitat. What? Kid, I found out. It was a Happiny on the boat. Oh, I feel kind of silly for being scared. Not that I was scared. Anyway, I feel a lot better now that you've checked it out. Thanks so much. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, before I lose out on this concept of putting a trash can next to the vending machine, I gotta go do that. I gotta go make a trash can. We can maybe find an Elekid. And I don't know how many cameras I have, but I'll put a camera in front of it as well. But dude, this is a different place now, right? This is absolutely a different place. Hariyama's here. We gotta get some more cameras. I don't think I have any more cameras in my pockets, do I? No, I don't. All right, let's make a quick trash can. Because there's only one other vending machine inside the town, and that's right next to Smear Guru. And I'm not gonna go talk to any of these guys. They're all here. I see like 5 different different things, but I'm gonna buy some cameras. New daily items. What is this? A music mat? I don't need that. Dude, I need cameras, man. I can buy 4 cameras. I'm broke. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That and that. And that and that and that. Wow, dude. We are doing the work today. Cool. Yeah, so now I'm not broke. Excellent. Cool. Elekid, you are mine. We are going to go get that. You can see over here that we got power lines all over the place. It looks really ugly, in my opinion, with all the power lines zigzagging across the area. So I wish there was like a way that we can bury the power lines. But I guess we're just going to have to do it, so whatever. Smear Guru. There you go, trash can next to the vending machine. Cool. So we might get Elekid. Yeah, if we're really cool, we'll get Elekid. Or someone else. That's interesting. So we have to find out where other... where other vending machines are. I remember seeing one in the previous biome. So that's great. Let's take a little camera. Put that right over here. No, there's no point in placing more of these? What do you mean? What you talking about? Hold on, dude. Don't talk to me. What are you talking? There's no point in placing more of these. What are you talking about, dude? I can't inspect it. What? Okay, I got one over here. I don't have anyone there. 3, trash. 4, waterways. 5, inside the under boiler room. Chancy area, 6. I do have something up here in number 7. Number 8 has the grass. So you can only do 8 in an area? Oh, you're nuts, man. Hold on. There's someone all the way up top. There is a Pokemon up there. Can confirm. Hey, what's up, kid? Ready for a pop quiz? Sure, dude. Okie dokie, here we go. Who's taller? You or Exeggutor? Well, I'm glad that I got an extra heart for you. That's awesome. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Who's taller? What do you mean, who's taller? Mareep or Exeggutor? You're crazy if you think you're taller than Exeggutor, man. He's a tree. He's a coconut tree. Who's it? Dude, finding new Pokemon, that's always the best. It's... Pelipper. Hi, Pelipper. Whoa, I found a nice home and you made it. Thanks. I think I'll chill out here for a while. Then after that, I'll go find the sea and I'll float around a bit. And then maybe I'll just keep doing that for a while. Yeah. Cool. It protects its young with its beak, bobs on waves, resting on them on days when the waters are calm. Windy flower bed. That's right. He's got water. He's got fly. He likes watching stuff, dry flavors. Don't really know what to do with that, but have a berry, kid. Security camera 1 found a Pokemon. This is not security camera 1. I repeat, this is not security camera 1. Okay, let's go. I gotta go over to security camera 1. So now that I removed the 9th camera... What is this? What was this? Oh, this one's watching the trash. I can use this one to inspect a Pokemon. No, I can't? What? Hold on, I gotta re-establish it. And there's no point in placing more of these. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? Why do you have the ellipses? Yep, good job, Abdallah. Okay, that's it. Okay, I'm going to security camera 1. Yeah, I don't really know if it's like you need 8 of these cameras. Security camera... Oh my gosh! Yo, hold on. We're going back to the S.S Anne. That is Audino. Whoa, Audino's chilling over there because Audino showed up at the habitat with... Oh, actually, you know what? Here, watch this. I'm so smart. Check this out. Happiny? Where's Happiny? Where's Happiny? Here we are. Yo, you think I'm gonna walk all the way over there? Absolutely not. That's perfect, dude. I was literally gonna walk over there, when in fact I can just teleport right next to it. So our camera's over here. This is perfect. Thank you so much. Thanks for the teleport. Whoa, nice. Living here would be so nice. Hey, it's really nice to meet you. You're, oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a Ditto, not a human. And you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live. You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too. I am taking breaks. I'm drinking water. Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. Crazy. All right, so there's actually one more Pokemon that you can get from the cash register. Okay, so you got trade as well. Healing, cute stuff, round stuff. Awesome. I hope you like tomatoes then, because tomato is round. Yeah, it's pretty round. It's perfectly round. Enjoy. That's for you. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's teleport back. I don't need a camera. I actually do still need a camera here. Yeah, that's correct. Because of the furnace. I would need another counter in order to get another Pokemon over this way. But since I'm here, we could do this. Okay, let's look at our quests. We have some outstanding ones still. We can go talk to Piplup. Right? That's easy. So let's go find Piplup by fast traveling. Piplup, 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 Piplup. Where are you, buddy? I know you're a starter. Here we go. I wish I could just, like, I don't know, favorite them? Like, is there a favorite way? Alright, so that was cool. I don't quite know if the furnace would have kept on going, but we do have a furnace area that's set up over there. It's a habitat, and I have 2 of them with cameras going, so I'm hoping that we can get that. All right, anyway, let's swim together. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yeah, like, can we swim together? Oh, Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. Yeah, I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me, and we can go swimming together. Yeah, well, as we knew from one of the journals, that didn't quite work. Wait, you really can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. I'm sorry, that was a weird thing for me to say, but still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Let's go talk to him. Sure, dude. Follow me. Let's go. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, why doesn't that work with Ditto, huh? Oh, Abdallah, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal of Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Okay, great. Try raising it to 5. You can check the current environments with the Pokemon PC. Trust me, I got this. We just need to go to every single Pokemon and then find out what they need. I got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to all of you and Pikachu's hard work, this town is really brightened up. That brightness also affects a Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who especially like bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near street lights or the like. Meanwhile, you can build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places over their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you can even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. Whoa, what an idea. I don't know, man. If you got a problem, come and talk to me. Yeah. I have to talk to you with Piplup. Piplup, hey man. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. Okay, cool. Okay, take care and watch your footing now that it's getting dark. Yeah, what should I do? You might, okay. Yep. Dude, I know that. Okay, I know all of that stuff. I'm actually here with Piplup. We're here to ask you a question. There we go. I just needed to move him into a square. And look, I could put an electrical pole over there on that one square in the corner. Piplup and Abdallah, what are you two up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon you think would be the best? It's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea carrying humans on their backs. They always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto. Let's find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Tropical seaside with the bushes. Perfect. All right, I know exactly where to find bushes, by the way, so let's go. Tropical seaside. It's near the ocean, it's near a tree, and there's 4 bushes. Got it. All right, I know exactly where to find some bushes over here, man. And everything's raining, too. We're going to go rototiller. We're going to grab this. Whoop. Now I need a tree alongside the ocean. That's something right there. I like that one a lot. I think that actually belongs to, what's his name? That belongs into Piplup. So I just need a tree in the ocean. I haven't actually tried transplanting trees, to be honest. So that's probably going to be like our next bet. Is like, can you transplant a tree from one area to another? I know you can cut them down, but I didn't want to cut down a tree just to like test it out, you know? Or maybe you like plant one or something. I couldn't confirm. But we have a lot of trees over here. And they're all a specific habitat. So I think the only thing I got over here is that island that's all the way to the next of what is that? Next to the S.S Anne. I think there's a tree over there. So let's go figure that out. I made like a pseudo bridge connecting it a while ago, so I did see some palm trees over there. Yeah, there definitely are. Okay, so this is fine. And we haven't seen any trash Pokemon show up either. Like, I don't know, our spawns are kind of being a little weird. So yeah, there's tons of Pokemon here. And you can see that this used to be like a boardwalk that would go all the way through over this way. Fascinating. All right, here we go. Let's get these bushes going. I think this might be it. We'll try. Did that work? No, it's not close enough to the ocean. Oh, man, that's not okay. All right, so that being said, I think I need to do the data sciences of how do we transport trees. I don't know if you can have to replant them via seed or whatever. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, okay. What am I going to eat? These. Five, done. Can't do that. I'm just going to cut it down, see what happens. Okay. And I'm going to, like, rototill the floor. No, it's literally just a stump, and it might grow back if it's anything like another game. I don't know. Okay, so interesting. It's... Let me actually read up on that habitat. It's like a bush habitat with palm tree. This one here. It says ocean water. It needs to be right on ocean water. It needs to be touching ocean water and then have 4 hedges and a palm tree. So... which... Oh, dude. Security camera 7. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause. I need to go get that Pokemon. Oh, trash can? It's Elekid. Cool, great. Dude, where's a palm tree that's literally touching ocean water? Oh, I can dig out. I can dig out a trench. All right, let me go do that. I can dig out a trench a little bit more so the ocean water is touching it. Dang it. I didn't think about that. Yo, what's up, Elekid on top of the vending machine? What are you doing up there, man? Why do I feel so weak? I guess I'll try some exercise. Hey, you want to work out together? It's easy. Swing your arms around and go bzzz. I'm not sure what you were doing, but I could tell you were going all out. Keep that energy up. Alright, it rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only charges up a little bit. And you like round stuff? Spinning stuff? Ah, cool, man. What's up, Elekid? Okay, we got another recipe for finding so many Pokemon. We got a wreath. Awesome. Alright, kiddo. You like round stuff? Take a tomato. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, I'll fix your comfort level later. He likes round stuff and spinning stuff. So I think, here's what I'm thinking, friends. Remember it says like, you want spinning things or, you know, other little things. So it's not just about the gifts that they like, but it's actually about where they're going to be the most happy. So if he likes the round and spinning things, then like, what if I just relocate him to the, like next to one of the windmills or something like that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Too far, too far. Why doesn't the water flow that far? I don't know the rules of water flowing. Oh gosh, help, help, help. Claustrophobia setting. Hold on, hold on. Claustrophobia! Pause. Claustrophobia? It's true, man. Oh, okay, great. Where am I? You're just gonna respawn me right over here. Exeggutor, just move, guy. Okay, this is way too tight. Exeggutor, you need to leave. Freaking out over here, man. I need to put this thing over here. Okay, you actually need to go. You need to go home. You need to go. What is this? I'm literally just trying to bring water over to this thing. What happens? Oh, okay. Let me actually see something else. What if I rock smash underneath the tree? What? You're telling me that the tree just floats? What are you talking about? It's so weird. What is the deal? Is this considered? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Weird? I mean, technically it is literally next to that. I'm doing this completely backwards. I know. I can just go use a tree somewhere else. Of course not. Of course not. That's me thinking outside the box, trying to be creative. And the game not rewarding me for my creativity. That is fair. I will accept that. Because it needs to be like maybe deep ocean. So let's just get out of here. Exeggutor, I didn't mean to yell at you. I was just feeling a little claustrophobic. Is there like only one tree in the entire area that like we can go to? That's like literally one square next to the water? What is... I don't know. I think it's too cold. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm not here to fix your comfort. I'm here to actually find Lapras, so... You're gonna have to take a ticket, man. Alright, the only thing I could think of is all the way over here by Piplup. I should have warped with Exeggutor, but I'm kind of Giving him some space. Don't. It's literally on this beach. It's literally this. Piplup, dude, you gotta move. Here we go, follow me. Here, wouldn't you love to live in... Oh, wouldn't you love to live inside here? Live in here. Don't live in the other spot. I'm gonna sell your home. Because I need it for something else. Alright, Piplup, hey buddy. Hey, where are you? Oh, here you are. Wouldn't you like to live inside here? Yeah, let's go. You bet, I'm sure. Go live inside there. Perfect. So now this is your house. Now this... Oh gosh, wrong one. Dude, really? Come on, man. Punch it. Okay, I have to figure this out. Here we go. One. Just need to make sure no other habitats are over here. This is a really tough and specific habitat, man. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Good. Okay, got it. Absolutely got it. All right, so we made the tropical seaside habitat. Took a little bit, but we found it, and it's only for one Pokemon. That's going to be Lapras, so not a problem with that. Friends, that is going to be it. We are still doing a lot of quests inside this biome until we're completely done, and then we're going to move on to maybe the third one. I'm sure there's extra things happening on the previous biome, so we have to go transport ourselves into there. But join me where we continue to work on finding Lapras. So don't miss it. Thanks for watching. Mamma mia. Okay, so tell me that wasn't creative. Having the one little, like, the floating palm tree, wasn't that creative? It physically needs to be touching the water. Like, what were you thinking, man? I got a new house over here now, which is great. Cernity 230, you do not need to like Minecraft to get into this game. Trust me, I'm the most noob person when it comes to Minecraft. I know all the kids like playing it. It's the most popular game in the world. Trust me. But I don't play Minecraft, and I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. I'm learning a lot about this game, and I'm sure that by the end of this game, I would be like, all right, cool, now let's go play Minecraft and see what that's all about. But Minecraft is very, very open world, like 95% open world. Whereas this one is like 75% open world with 25%, you know, with the game holding your hand with actual things to do. That might be generous. That might be generous, but yeah, you don't have to enjoy that. Thanks for asking, though. Exactly. So I'm in the same boat as Lonnie over in the comments over here. Like, I don't enjoy Minecraft. It's not something I gravitate towards, but this game is amazing. Like, I love this. This is great. And look, we already have a Lapras over there. Like, it already showed up. So, like, that was like 2 seconds. It's plot-based, sure, but really cool. Really, really cool. All right, so fun, friends. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Please tell me if you are. Let me know, all of you guys that have been playing this game or at least watching it. Are you guys like Minecraft fans? And now you're like super happy? Gather garbage. What is this? I don't know what this is. Why are we getting these things all of a sudden? Yeah. Anyway, give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, friends. Oh, thanks for waiting. You know, sometimes you gotta take a break. And, yeah, take a little breather, get a refill of water, get some snacks. Oh, it's freezing in here. Give me that heater. All right, let's do it. We're back. A dinosaur story. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. You guys are great. Seriously, you guys are the best. Literally the best. It's cold down here. It's like wintry, man. Ditto turned into a Ditto. What you doing? All right, let's do it, friends. Sailor Man. Let's go, Sailor Man. Sailor Man. All right, let's do it, Ditto boy. All right, we're back with more Pokemon Pokopia. It's Abdallah here. Hi, welcome. We got our Lapras. Yeah, I honestly, inspecting right over here, 2 seconds after we made this, we didn't even have to wait any time. And then there we have it. It's a Lapras. Cool. That certainly is a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Okay, a smart, kind-hearted Pokemon that glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. So we found it in the tropical seaside. There's only one Pokemon in that habitat. And then, yeah, right over here, likes watching stuff, healing, sour flavors, ocean vibes. So now we're friends with Lapras. I'm going to give it a berry. Where are you going? Hey, Ditto, did you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, no, I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud from around here for me? How wonderful, you're an absolute star, little one. We did clean up the mud. Oh my gosh. Again, we're ahead of the game, but the game doesn't know we're ahead. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. And here we are with Fade to Black storytelling versus a cool cutscene. Dang, man, what a miss. How was that? Do you think... Oh, wow. Hi, boy. Hi, buddy. Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Oh, hi, Howell. We use transform. Oh, turn into a little baby Lapras with a hat. That's cute. Yeah, speaking of cute, we got a cute boy. We learned surf. Press B while in water to swim. Wow, we can go swim. Hi, Howell. How you doing, buddy? I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like that. Enjoy using surf. So we did Lapras's quest. That was awesome. I'm gonna give Lapras this. Hi, best friend. You okay? You good? Yeah. What do you have there, Ditto? Yeah, it's for you. Enjoy. Hi, best friend. You want to play? You want to play? Yeah, put the hand in the controller. All right. No. Everyone, this is Howell. So we can surf, right? Wee. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's wee. Look at wee. And can we jump? Of course we can. Oh, so cool. We made it to the hidden island. Secret island over here, man. So that's amazing. We now can surf. Love everything about that. We can make another bridge over this way, but it seems like there's a gate over here, huh? Got a trash can. Another little lamp over here. It looks like someone used to live over this way, huh? Many other trash cans. Another gate that might lead to another place. Oh, let's take a look. Yeah, we got a lot of trash over here. Okay, who's this? Photo number 3 has been added to your human records. Hi, buddy. Okay, a pretty photo of Pokemon. It shows Exeggutor, trees, and a beach. Okay, like who cares? What's that? What's the deal with that? I'll take the trash cans, the garbage bins. Yeah, we might need these. I don't know if we'll need cylinders, but I like the idea of grabbing these. because they are something that we often craft. Okay, this is really cool. Now we can, like, surf around town. Where haven't we surfed? Where am I right now? I'm looking down to the south. Okay, there's something back in the corner over this way. Hi, buddy. Let me look at the map. Oh, surfing takes your energy? I don't know. Hi, Howell. Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of the edge of the world over that way. But by surfing on the edge of the world, we're actually uncovering a lot of the map. You can see that here with the plus button. And it seems like there's another little island over here. Hi, Hollow. I never really went over here to this little island. Why is it here? Okay, and yeah, we're literally just kind of exploring around in the area. Hi, buddy. And uncovering even more spots. Oh, it's kind of fun. So just by coming over here, we got some other stuff that we haven't uncovered yet. A lot of driftwood. You go really fast on the water, too. This is actually really fun. And then we have this one over here. I'm just making sure that everything is cleared off. And lastly, we haven't really looked in the other corner of the map. So let's just go swimming around. Looks pretty cute. There we go. Go underneath here. We got a nice little sight of the S.S Anne. I love that we can surf. That means that we can go back to the previous areas and uncover even more stuff, right? Yeah, we never really went over here in the water, or if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything in the horizon. I'm just one of those guys that's going to be like, oh, hey, like there's still some unexplored squares on our little mini-map, so we might as well go explore it, right? But yeah, it looks really cool. And then we can see these little islands over here. But yeah, I don't know what was up with that island. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, like super interesting. And you can see that surfing does take your power points. So we are getting drained a little bit here. Not that big of a deal. I wonder what happens. Will we drown in the event that we run out of power points? I couldn't tell you. But yeah, there's a lot of unexplored areas over that way. But still really cool. And then I would be curious if a Pokemon can ride on your back? What is this? What is this underground cave? Wait, what's this stuff? It's like we found, it's like we're mining diamonds and oh my gosh, copper ore? I don't even know what that's used for, but that's cool. Yo, we're mining diamonds in Minecraft over here, like for real, for real. Yeah, that's a pretty rare material. Interesting that I found this little alcove. Probably only available by surfing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't quite know what we do with copper ore, but maybe it's going to be something that we're going to use later on in the game. Wow. A slowpoke rug. Cute. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, so I guess I'm not going to take that little piece. But there's a lot of stuff. Where even are we? Like, truly, this is like some Minecraft stuff right now. Oh yeah, of course I'm hungry. Beans? Tomatoes? Yeah, I got tons of them. Okay. Alright, now I want that. Yeah, really cool. Alright, not sure what we're gonna do with all this copper ore, but got a lot of it. Ooh, a note. Professor's Diary number 3. Today, there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. What if that's what... what if that's what this is? What if that's what the lore is? The lore is just like, oh, hey, you know, we all used to live on a Pokemon planet, but then something happened and all the humans had to go to Earth. And because the humans had to go to Earth, then, yeah, so we left all the Pokemon behind. What if that's what the lore that they're trying to tell us right now? Where even am I? I can't use the camera right now? Where am I? Oh, that's like, I don't know, it's like Red Rock or something. If I keep going north... Light brown rock? I don't know anything about that. Okay, so I went inside here. I can't punch while I'm up here, right? No, I cannot. Yeah, I went inside here just to find that note, it looks like. Don't really see anything else other than these little things. Yeah, let's get out of here in a campfire. So someone used to live here. What is all this, then? These are sandbags. I don't know what we're using sandbags for, or the crates. But I might as well take it, right? Might as well. Yeah, interesting. So I think that's where Pokemon's trying to go with the lore. Is that human and Pokemon used to live together. And... then the Pokemon, maybe it was probably like Kyogre and Groudon, you know, with all of their craziness and their infighting. Yeah, then the entire human race had to leave and fly to Earth without Pokemon. The Pokemon Conservation Project. How did I not see this little area? Where am I, by the way? Am I underneath? Oh, this like little secluded area? Oh, I think I went inside here once. Yeah, with this door. I looked inside and didn't really find anything. Okay, that was cool. Oh, we got another little electric node. We got some tomatoes happening over here. This is good. Little tomato plants. I can actually steal the tomato plants. I don't want to cut them down, but we can rototill. Sorry, let me grab that. Rototill to keep it ripe. So we can make our own garden, which is so good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, lots of Lepa berries. I don't really have a lot. Interesting that we still have to use water gun to like blossom these different plants when in fact it's already raining outside, right? Let's see. Okay, yeah, let me get out of here. Honestly, let me just leave, and I gotta go find out what other Pokemon we have to go help out. Alright, come on, Super Mario. We're gonna take every little jump over here. Okay, much better. Now we can see we're facing a gate. Yeah, we're facing the gate. So this is where we kind of start at. And there's not really that much on top of here. Some palm trees and a little hideout. Actually, this might be a little cool grotto. I have to find... Oh, we're going to jump on in, aren't we? I got to find out how to transplant these things. Was this where we were before? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was exactly it. So, yeah, that was just a little drop down, little grotto. So yeah, we're fine. Let's take a look at where we want to go. Now, honestly, I don't have a house in this area, so I'd love to actually build one. We can build an orange hut. We can do, oh, we got to finish up swimming time because we actually took that quest from Piplup. Wasn't I trying to make, like... Yeah, I was trying to break through here, right? Yeah. We did this a little bit ago. So, if I see Exeggutor, or if I see Execute, then I'm going to grab him so that I can actually teleport to where we need to go. Alright, so there we go. Now we've learned how to surf, which was a very, very helpful thing that we needed. Ditto, you can swim now! Yes, hee. Come on then, follow me, let's go for a swim. Okay. Hold on. I need you first. Okay, we're going for a swim. Thank you. Transform so we can go swimming. Alright. I'm here. Just like the real deal. There we go. Look at this. How cute is that? You look just like Lapras. I tried really, really hard. Come on, follow me. This feels great. Whee! Oh, that's so cute. What a cute little game we're playing now. Oh, so good, man. I need to find out how I'm going to replicate these bridges, you know? Like that tile that looks really cool. Love that. This feels great. Whee! I wish I could just, like, water... Like, use bubble to get rid of all the gunk over here. Yeah, I need some tile. Okay, I love swimming. I bet you can now swim to places you couldn't reach before. So exciting. All right, well, it's helpful to you. I'm kind of glad I dragged you to swim. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. All right, that's great. Okay, now we gotta go find Makuhita, because Makuhita wants me to actually build a house. Oh, execute, my favorite. Thank you. Just please follow me permanently. All right, follow me permanently. Let's go. We are going to... I'm gonna need you to find me Makuhita, wherever that Pokemon is. And we're gonna go build something. He wants me to do it. Sure am. All right, we're gonna use teleport to get on out of here. Dude, look at the Pokemon fan club over there. Like, we're missing the whole roof. I would love to just restore it. I want to do all of this. You know, like, that's the thing about this game, is like, I want to beat the story so we can come back. All right, dude. What's the deal? You gonna follow me? What did you want again? Yeah. You needed me to do a building kit. Okay, and I need you to follow me. Okay, do I have said building kit? Nope. Oops. I did not mean to throw my tomatoes down on the ground. I have this building kit. Orange hut kit. Ooh, is perfect for this. Great. Looks like we're good to start. Yep, I need this guy to build. I need fire. And then 2 other Pokemon. So there's a lot. I have all this stuff in my inventory, believe it or not. We're going to add 1, all of that, all the bricks, all of this, and the shells. So that's perfect. Okay, Hariyama. Hey, I'm gonna need your help. Whoa, big clapping. Okay. Yeah, yep. Sumo fighter. Got it. All right, follow me. And then we're also going to need some other helpers. Oh, dude, Lapras is in town? That's right. Hey, what's up? You're a helper. I'll bring you. Azurill, you want to help out? Okay, great. We got a lot of people helping. Yo, I didn't realize that Hariyama was so big. That's awesome. Okay, so we're... Oh, I need a fire Pokemon too. We're gonna do Spider. We're gonna do Azurill. I'm not going to be using Execute, sorry. But I need Growlithe or a fire type that's nearby. Ooh, take this, gladly. Trace of a Pokemon, cool. Never know what you can find over here. It is a Flaaffy at the knitting station. So we can make another knitting station over here, and then we could just have 2 Flaaffys. All right, I'm gonna put a pin in that for now, as much as I'd love to. What is that? I wish I could help. What does that mean? What's wrong with you, dude? Okay, I will get you in a little bit, my young friend. I'm gonna go get Growlithe over here, because Growlithe is a fire type that can use, like, the flame ability. Alright, you're gonna follow me, and then I need one other random Pokemon. Oh, look, it's little Pikachu over here. I'm gonna bring Mareep. Yeah, so I can make another table, a chair, and a little yarn ball, and I can do the second little habitat right next to the other one. So that'll be really cool to try. All right, here we go. You, not Execute. Where's Mareep? No, dude, Execute, just leave. Hold on, I gotta part ways with you. Sorry, dude, but I'm gonna come get you later. Don't worry. Here's Mareep. And then start building. Not enough space to build. What? Oh, because I was like 1 square off? I'm so sorry. How do I get rid of this? Can I just remove this? Remove. Cancel. How do I move this? How did I do it before? Oh, there we go. Press the Y button. I'm so silly. Sorry, friends. It needs to be right here. There we go. Now we're ready to start. Weird and picky. Dude, I need all of you guys here. Where are you going? I gotta go talk to everyone again? Man. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need one more Pokemon. Lapras, you want to help out? Yeah, I know you're brand new to the town. Let's do it. Okay, and Lapras. And now we can start building. Yes! Cool! Okay, that took a little while, because it needs to be, like, perfectly on there. So yeah, we're set. It'll be done tomorrow. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Let me get this egg. We're gonna follow... You're gonna follow me, because I want to be able to teleport. I did see that Piplup was kind of moping around over here. Let's go see what's going on with him. I wish I could help. Dude, you're helping all over the place, man. Piplup was an MVP during this entire biome. Hey, you're trying to lighten up this town, right? I was trying to come up with ways I can help, but I don't think there's much I could do since I can't use electricity. Got me feeling kind of sad. I want to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? Yeah, there is. It's a big, round machine that spins when water overflows, flows over it. I love splashing near them. They're so much fun. If you find a water wheel, could you take me to it? Yeah, sure, let's go. I know exactly where one's at. And don't tell me to hook up electricity to it, because I've already done that. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, thank you so much. Oh, you found me some of the little glass shards. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Make me some bricks. Yeah, because I'm literally out of bricks. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. Piplup's already helping out by cleaning this entire area. All right. Oh, I didn't even press start? We're good to start? What was he talking about? The water wheel's running. I bet it'll be so much fun to play in there. You found this, right? Thanks for bringing me here. It's actually a generator that produces electricity using hydropower. Connect utility poles to transmit electricity over long distances. Thanks so much. Looks like we're good to start. You got the building kit, and the location's perfect. Now you just need the stuff to build it and Pokemon to help. Yep, great. As for the stuff needed, can I count on you get that square? Dude, I'm already ahead of you. Yep. Just find a doll, examine it, and Drift Room will come to you. Perfect. You go to a Dream Island. Do I have to do that? I was gonna not do that today, but yeah, we're... Oh, do I have to? Oh, okay, so we're just gonna build this hut right now. It says it's gonna be done tomorrow, so like, honestly, I'm so cool with switching up the day right now. Like, we've already done that. Yeah, I'm so good with that. So let's do it. I'm going to take a look at my cameras really quick before we do that. Just want to scroll through. Oh, I don't need a camera there anymore. Got nothing there. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. No new trash. Nothing here. Nothing under there. And people are building stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm so good. Let me get this camera out of the way since we are done with this section. Gosh, so many people need me. What's going on? All right. You got an ellipses, and then I'll take care of the other dude. Here we go. How did you make that Pokemon Center? If you think about making another, please let me help out too. Okay, so that's just a fun way of just allowing a free... It looks like a free friendship level up if they have an ellipses on their head. Yeah, but if they are saying stuff, then they might want you to help them with something. Hey, I have a favor I want to ask. Sure, dude. I want you to build me a house. What the heck? Yeah, sure, dude. Here, take it. You want the house right here? You have a little hut. It's brighter now. Yay. Okay. Don't I have Makuhita near me? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to have a different Pokemon help. Oh, you can follow me. Check this out. Yeah, you can help. You can help, and then I need this Exeggutor to not be here with me. Sorry, dude. You can split up. And then you can do that, and then you can start building. Cool. So now you have a sand den. You're going to build your own house, dude. Better believe it. It's going to be done at 7:09. Cool. So that's awesome. They're going to be building that. Love that idea. And then now, I think we're good. We can actually switch up the day. 2 days left? I don't know what that means. Yeah, why does it say 2 days left? What does that mean? Huh. Crush a Lepa berry. Yeah, I think we're going to have to figure that out. That's one of the things that we're kind of missing on. So let's do this. Let's head on over. Let's adjust the day and get our new things going. And that way, we're absolutely done with this quest. Da-na-na-na. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, game, for allowing us to do this. Okay, cool. Welcome back. I'm going to get my stamp. Oh, cool. Level 5. Great. New challenges available. We got a Gengar stamp. Yeah, sure. I'll add it to this one. Perfect. Awesome. Here we go. Challenges. New challenges, and we get paid. Place furniture and decorations. Do a whole bunch of other stuff. Clean up the mud. And then our shop today. Ooh, a mini floodgate. Ooh, we got a lot of things going. We got to get to level 6, though. If we get to level 6, then that means that we're done. You can see that right over there. That is the best thing that you can do. So there's a water wheel kit, a windmill kit. We got a cash register recipe. That's awesome. I can make a cash register on the boat now. So cool. Harbor pole. I got a lot of money for it. Sash. What is this called? Sash window? A modern door. It looks really cool. And now I can make the harbor street lights. It was a recipe inside here. I literally just grabbed it when we were looking for it. Party popper. Cool. It's from a while ago. I don't really necessarily need them. But I love having recipes for stuff. So brick roof. So cool. And then we have some of the... What is this one? Like a seashore stone brick wall. We got some brick flooring, swinging floors. We have some other hints about different places too, some habitats. So yeah, we're absolutely going to try to find every single habitat before we leave this area. So there we have it. We waited an entire day. And here we go. Hariyama says we made the orange house. In the perfect footprint. Like, it was almost made for this orange house. Look at that. So cool. Orange house is done. Oh, great. That's great. And then now we can... Oh, look at that. You done good. So it's the same thing as like the pink house that we found over that way. So now we would just have to go talk to... we would have to talk to Makuhita. And go from there. And look, dude. How is this guy there? Oh, we didn't have to build it because remember, we moved the... Didn't we move Flaaffy to the vending machine? And so it was just a vacant habitat, which is actually really cool. I thought I had to make another one. Oh, hey, what's up? You got my bricks? Thanks, bricks. All right, here, take this. I just need you to make them all day, dude. Take as many as you can. I wish you can do more than 20 at a time, but I'll deal with it. Okay, so here we go, and all done within time too, right? So this is good. Okay, here's the little house. Oh, I gotta put some furniture inside it. Honestly, I can put all those furniture pieces in it. And I'm sure I have 3 pieces of furniture in my pocket right now. Yeah, I do. Check this out. We're going in. I don't even know what I have, but I know I have like a hammock or something like that. Something easy. We can honestly throw 3 fireplaces in there, which is perfectly fine. Look at this. There we go. Enjoy. 1, 2, and 3. It's like a fire cave. Wait, that's not furniture? What? Uh-oh. Really? How about trash can? What? Campfire is not that? Wait, what? What? How is this not furniture? Resort hammock is 1? Sure, dude. How about a resort table? Oh my gosh. You're actually gonna make me put stuff in here? Yikes. I did not think about that. Oh, can I have this? Sorry. Oh, now he's upset? Yeah, too bad, dude. I got stuff I'm gonna put inside here for you, buddy. What's the deal? It's too big? Everything's too big over here. I need like 1 little piece of furniture in order to get this. I don't have another little piece of furniture. You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you, Exeggutor? I need like 1 little piece. Sorry, dude. What do I have that's a piece of furniture? What can I grab that's furniture? And I don't want to steal from another person. Like, that's Torchic's habitat, dude. He's doing his thing. What? Oh, here we go. I got some free stuff over here. Give me that lamp. I'm gonna take this too in case you need it. All right, that's considered furniture, right? These items that I just grabbed. I'm just gonna give him a lamp. Done. It's like make a hut and put 3 pieces of furniture in it. Where did Exeggutor go? Oh no, did I ruin it because I took his habitat? Now he's not going to be there? I hope not. There we go. Cool. Hey, Exeggutor. I have your stuff. Buddy. Execute. Execute. Hey, man, where's your big brother at, dude? Don't go anywhere. Let me find him. What the heck, man? Is he not here anymore because I took away his stuff? Oh my gosh, I hope he's not mad at me. Okay, here we go. Take me to him. I don't quite know. He couldn't have gotten that far. He's probably hanging out over by the trash, to be honest. Oh, he's literally right outside his house. Okay, I just didn't pan the camera enough. I thought that because I ruined his habitat, like he was just gonna leave. Sure, he's upset. Yo, you built me a house? That's awesome, thank you. Great. Okay, so this is your house, man. Follow me. And then I want you to move into this little hut. Yeah, dude, that's yours. All right, great. So you're done. Perfect. So now our quests are all set. I gotta go find Makuhita. I don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna go and finish him out. Let's take a look. Right over here, we're gonna click on search. We're going to literally fly over to wherever he is. Gotta save a little bit of time. I'll put some stuff inside Exeggutor's little house. So I don't know how he can fit inside there. It's a giant tree inside like a little sand hut. No idea. But now that we finished this little thing, we're gonna be done. So here we go. We made a totally awesome house. Yep, there we go. Make a building kit. So there we have it. All the quests are pretty much done. Minus Mosslax, and then we have the Smear Guru. So we'll work on those on the next one, friends. So don't miss it. It's gonna be a super fun time. As usual, thanks so much for watching. Take care. Dude, this is good, man. What a good game. I'm telling you, we're almost done with this biome, too. It was really good. And I was glad that we were just able to switch out the day. Switch out the day, working on the next day. Don't even worry about it, right? Don't even worry about it at that point. Yeah, we're gonna go get Flaaffy. Oh yeah, I should try to look at what different habitats we should still work on for this area. Breezy flower bed. I think that's seashore flowers. I don't have that. I need to make, okay, so let me see. I'm gonna make a little notepad over here, what I gotta make. Let's do this. Breezy flower bed. Two, let me see. Insert one above. You're going to need seashore flowers. Okay, good deal. 4. Anyway, good to see you guys. Tell me what you think about the game so far. Tell me what you think about the game so far. Are you enjoying it? Breezy flower bed is done. We have this one's done. Perpetual mess is we have to just make this one. Cardboard boxes and 2 toys. Perpetual mess, cool. Yeah, I'm writing all these other ones down so we could actually focus on them. This over here, I don't know how we're going to get these Pokemon. I have one of them available, but nothing's showing up. Trash collection site. It seems like it's a rare spawn. I have that there. I have no one in Trash Can Central. Seems very rare. You think it was a violation that you took 3 trash cans, outdoor ones, and said, here's furniture? It's true, man. It's funny. Why wouldn't you, man? It's furniture in Animal Crossing. What? I didn't make a chirp chirp meal. Very rare on chirp chirp meal. I might make a couple of them to try to spam that even more. There's only one Pokemon, and this one is Birdhouse. Table. And plated food. Okay, this is actually looking really good. Chirp chirp meal. This, I don't even have a changing area, dude. I've never done this one before. Closet and a mirror. We can try to do it inside here. But it doesn't seem like that's part of what we're trying to do in this area. Knitting station. Oh, we have Flaaffy. It's literally there. Oops, sorry. I don't have anything inside here. It's a rare spawn for the furnace. Working the register. I need one more. Any table and a cash register. 2 of them, right? And that's in Pallet Town. Okay, so we don't actually have to do that. The dock. I have something like that in the other place. Environment space. No idea. So yeah, I think we're actually caught up, friends. I didn't do the chirp chirp. I didn't do. We can make changing area. I'll just put it on here. I'll put it on my list right now. Changing area. There's only one Pokemon, and that's going to be a closet. 1 and a mirror. Large 1. Okay, so changing area, and then we have like private makeup stand. There's 2 Pokemon, so I could actually make this somewhere. I should make 2 of them with this one. It's a partition, closet, and dresser. It's called the private makeup stand. I need 2 of them. It's a partition. 2. That's a closet. 1 and a dresser. 1. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I think if I have these ready to go, we can just kind of keep them available and kind of go from there. Elevated yellow grass, very rare at nighttime, is elevated. Yeah, let's see. Let's do it. This is elevated yellow tall grass. I need a couple more of them. Let's see. I think I have that, right? Like, I think I have a little set of elevated yellow tall grass all the way up top. Let me see my cameras. Holy... Okay, dude, I gotta go. We gotta start this episode. Blaziken's there. I gotta go. What is Blaziken doing there? He's not shifting around. Dude, it didn't even tell me the camera had something. What's Smeargle? Oh, and there's another trash can Pokemon there, too. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's stuff to trade. Oh, my camera's looking at me. I thought I had elevated yellow grass. It's just 4 grass. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go, man. Give me that Blaziken right now. What was that? What is he doing there? That's so rare. You better not leave. 27, 28. It's crazy to think about. Give me that Blaziken right now. All the way in the boiler room? Insane. Insane to think about. Let's go get him. There's actually a couple Pokemon that we got to make. It's a big day. It's actually a big day. This next 30 minutes is big. It's going to be a big one. It's a big one. All right, you guys ready? Let's hit it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Pokopia. We have a couple more things to do inside of Bleak Beach, so let's see what's happening. And if you guys didn't already notice over here, we got a Flaaffy ready to go. That's so cool. So remember, we moved our little Mareep to the vending machine, so this left this habitat available. So here it is. Wow, your body's pretty smooth, so's mine. Huh, you think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth and other parts are really fluffy. But my fluff is packed with electricity, so just watch out for that, okay? Oops, too late. So cool. All right, as a result of storing too much electricity, it develops patches where even downy wool won't grow. Okay, so we got it at the knitting station. It has generate and it has litter as well. So here we go. It likes shiny stuff, electronics, cute stuff, rides, and bitter flavors. All right, well, welcome to the team. I'm so glad to have you. Have a berry. Guys, I also may or may not have taken a look at the... I may or may not have looking at the security cameras, and there may not be something cool over here. Let's take a look. So I have Audino, number 1. No one there. But there is a trash can Pokemon happening. I gotta go get it. But there's also Blaziken in number 5. So we got this. Let's do it. Let's go Pokedex. We're gonna do a quick warp over here to Smeargle. Warp me to Smeargle so I don't have to run over there. Because we gotta go check the trash can first. I think, from my experience, whenever you have a Pokemon that's in wild grass or in like a little section that's like rustling around, I've lost one before because I didn't go check on it. So I don't want to lose this trash can we've been waiting so long for. Could it be Troubadour? Garbodor? What's his name? No, what? Magneton? Okay, cool. Do I look like 3 Magnemites sticking together? Yes. Well, we are just sticking together, yes. Actually, it requires much more skill to work together as 3. So I think we two can be good friends, we and you. I was not expecting to find Magneton in a trash can. This Pokemon is 3 Magnemite that have linked together. Magneton sends out powerful radio waves to study its surroundings. You can find him in the mini game corner or at Trash Can Central. He does generate, he likes metal stuff, shiny stuff as well. Group activities, I don't really know. Don't really know what he does, but here, dude, look at this. Have a berry. It's for you. Okay, now we need to look at Happiny. Because if we have Happiny, I can go talk over here, and we can go warp all the way over to the S.S Anne, rather than walking all the way over there. But since Blaziken, super rare Pokemon, by the way, I'll take a little selfie with him. Oh, I'll trade with you later. I gotta go, though. Yeah, I'll look at that later, don't worry. I remember... I actually don't remember. Whoa. Well, this pad is not bad at all. There he is. Yo, Blaziken, you gonna actually live right here on the S.S Anne? Alright, let me see. Can I do a quick selfie? Yo, can we get a selfie, Blaziken? Can we? No, hold on. I want you to look. No, anyway, let me get him over here first, and then we'll take a selfie. Another great day for a good old-fashioned blaze cake. Whoa, hey. One stray kick, and I could have launched you into orbit just now, bud. Now that I'm taking a good look around, this place looks really nice. Perfect for me to live in. Glad I didn't kick it down. Cool. Blaze Pokemon. When facing a tough foe, it looses flames from its wrists. Its powerful legs let it jump over buildings. Okay, so we found it in the furnace spot. Yeah, so we're done with watching over the furnace spot. We can get our cameras back. Because there's only 2 Pokemon in furnace spot. And then he can burn and he can build. Likes containers, likes a lot of fire. Kind of cool. Alright, so now we're friends. We can actually do a little selfie here because that's pretty rare. Yep, here we go. Selfie time. Hi. There we go. Let's go hide guide. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Oh, we can change the emote? That's pretty cool. Look at that's cute. There we go. That's awesome. All right, got to take a selfie with him. Welcome to the team. Have a Leppa berry. It's red just like you. But good thing, because like if we didn't look, man, we wouldn't have found the guy. So I got my camera back. Super cool. Enjoy living over here. Now that we're on the S.S Anne, I want to go take a look upstairs at Audino. Audino is doing some sort of like trade functionality next to the cash register. So that's actually really cool. We skipped through doing the Happiny trade. Happiny was honestly going to go set up right over in that direction. So let's go upstairs and see what's happening over there. There we go. All right, we made it. Look at those. What is this? An Aspire berry? Yeah, dude, I want it. Yeah, I'll trade you tomatoes. Yeah, confirm. I've been waiting for Aspire berries. Thank you so much. What is a boo in a box? Sorry, sorry. Execute, get off the counter. I'm not trading for you, dude. What is a boo in the box? Like Boo from Mario? 2,000? Oh, it's like a little Gengar toy? Dude, I'm getting it. Don't even talk to me. Take the beans. All these beans were free, dude. Honey? 4 honey? Anything else that's like, expensive? Carrots? 20 seaweed? What do I have a lot of? How about these bricks? Oh, dude, bricks are 50 a piece? Oh, yeah, man. Yo, I'm made of bricks. I'm taking that boo in a box. I don't even know what it is, but it was worth 2,000. All right, thanks, Audino. You're amazing. Okay, let's take a look. What other quests do we have? Oh, we got the Smeargle thing, and then we also have Mosslax. So let's go over to our Pokemon. We can go over to Mosslax right now. I'm going to go search for him. Oh, hold on. Not yet, not yet. No. I'm gonna take my camera back. Okay, yeah, I didn't need my camera for this area, so we regained 2 of them, which is awesome. We're gonna go warp over to Mosslax, and we're gonna see exactly what he needs now, which is great. Love to see it. Love to see what you're going to get from this little guy. All right, he's so hungry. Yawn. Oh, so dang hungry. You there? Hey, got any food you can share? Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there. Okay, I'm gonna give you the most common food. Okay, you've restored the Gourmet's altar habitat. Okay, cool. Gourmet's altar. You brought me some food, did you? Ah, now this takes me back, I'll tell you what. Yeah, a long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you did just for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Oh, this really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Abdallah. Wow, you feel like you might be able to grow a little closer with other Pokemon. Okay. Grow closer with Pokemon? Small stage and 2 spotlights? Oh, I'm in. Small stage and 2 spotlights. 1 spotlight. 2 spotlight. What is a small stage? I found a small stage and I think I put it in storage. So let's go find out. We gotta go make that habitat. Oh, dude, Electivire is awesome. I used to love that Pokemon. Alright, let's see over here. Yeah, and then we can regain all of our fruit that we used for bartering material. We found 1 more orange hut kit. Alright, let me get all this stuff. I wish there was like a harvest all button, right? Like in Like in Stardew Valley, you can like use the cut functionality or the scythe. In order to just like harvest it in like 1 second. Cool. All right, what was I doing? I was looking for the stage for a brand new thing. Let me see over here. I don't know. Oh, I have registers. Do I need... No, I don't think I need another register. Here we go. There's a stage. Small stage, and we have the spotlights. So this is interesting. Where's the camera point at in this one? Like, I kind of like where this is going. Where do I put the stage at? You know, there's a lot of... There's nothing happening over here. Let's clear this out. Let's clear this out. Let's put the stage over here. No, it doesn't really make sense. Not really anything. Okay, okay. Fine town, if I do say so myself. We got the little habitat over here. Maybe I'll put the stage over here. Yeah, this would be a good spot for a stage, because there's like a stairway already for it. I don't quite know what this was supposed to be. Maybe this is like someone's house area. But if I can clear it out, I think it'll be a really cool stage. Alright, here we go, playing a little Minecraft. Try to do like four little pieces at a time, 2 pieces at a time, being in the middle over here. Plowing through that way. Yeah, this definitely looks like someone's house. Or some sort of official building in Vermilion City. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, here's a stage. Cool. And then we got some spotlights. Yeah, I mean, I want it to be spotlight on the stage. Okay, how about this? There we go. Just so I can actually put it down in the correct fashion. No, almost. Does it have to be... Oh, it has to be electrified, huh? I may need some more power lines. Luckily for me, I got 6 available. Let me see. Any power line spots over here? Pre-made spots? I don't see any. Here's one here. And I'll put one right here. Oh no, hold on. One more square over. I need all 3 of them? Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's like 1 square off. Because I need all 3 of them lit up. Yeah, how about this? Is that not it? What is that not the habitat? Did I miss that something? What do you mean I haven't discovered it? A small stage and spotlight. Spotlight facing this way, and they're all lit up, right? What am I missing? Does the spotlight have to face the spotlight never had to face a certain direction, huh? Okay. So, yeah, apparently maybe you had to switch the camera in a certain way, or the spotlight in a certain way. Anyway, I put a camera over here so that we can watch over that spotlight, and then hopefully be done with that, right? Hopefully we can be done with it. So, we're good, we're good. So, since this is a little area over here, we can actually do some other things with this particular section once we're done clearing it out. Yeah, let me see. Alright, let's take a look. Yo, what's your deal, dude? I don't think I'm matching the same material over here, but honestly doesn't matter. Oh, we can put some electrical poles over here too. Look, look, look. These utility poles. It's like perfectly routed for it. Oh, it's turning on the light over there. That's kind of fun. All right, let's take a look. Things that I need to make. I still need to make a whole bunch of things. I'm looking over here. A cardboard box, and then 2 toys. I can make something called a perpetual mess. Never actually made that before. Breezy flower bed. Looks interesting. Well, but we're kind of in this one spot, so let's see what we can make. Or actually, we might have this stuff available. I'm looking at it over here. Let's take a look. Is an antique chest considered a dresser? Let me see. How do I... Oh, we get info. It's a decoration. Antique chest. Let me see. I need some, like, closets. Yeah, like this over here. Look, look, look. Plain closet. Plain chest, cabinet. Office shelf. Let me see. A counter. Oh, we got counters. All right, let me take this closet. It says, and a large mirror. I do have a large mirror. Large mirror is considered a toy. It's a changing area. So let me actually put that over here too. That way we can kind of watch over it. It's a changing area. I guess I can kind of put it like over here. Closet. And then a large mirror. Yeah, that's definitely a new habitat. I've never had the ability to get a closet anywhere. I don't quite know what's considered a closet, but this is how you get, like, Minccino, it looks like. So hopefully that Pokemon will come out. We'll see. Okay, so that's one of those. Very simple. I'll put some other things over here. Like I got, we did that one. Changing area, we did. Now if we have 2 partitions, a closet and a dresser. I don't have any recipes for closets or dressers. But I also don't know what's considered a closet or a dresser, right? Is this considered a dresser? I don't know. It's a cabinet. Maybe a plain chest? Is considered a closet? I don't know. Let's see what other things I got inside here. What is this? Oh, these are all this stuff, like huts and stuff like that. Let me see. I do need to actually, like, dump all my stuff inside here because I've got a lot of, like, things to put in here. Okay, this is considered food. Yeah, lots. Copper ore, iron ore, lumber. Great. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy, calm down, calm down. Here we go. Let's take a look. Got some honey over there. More of those kits. Okay, so I do have a plain chest. That might be it. I gotta be able to craft the partitions. Let me see. This is considered a toy. The Boo in the Box is a toy. I'm gonna deal with that later. I didn't know a campfire was considered relaxation. That's kind of fun to see. And then I got all my bricks over here, which I don't need so many bricks on hand, you know? There's no room for it. So many different appraisal things over here. Let me see. And then we also have, like, miscellaneous. Like, I gotta really just get rid of all this stuff over here. I'll keep my cameras, trash can, these things, campfires. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Or any of these shield fossils. Not using anything with it. A Slowpoke rug. Cute, but not using it. And then I have CDs back home, so... Okay, this is pretty good. I would have to make the partitions. I think I have a recipe for that. Wall mirror. Don't I have a recipe for a partition? Outdoor... Let me see. Buildings. Oh, we got a lot of these, like, awning part looking things. Is this not a partition? House partition. Yeah, I need 2. Okay, so we got the 2 house partitions, and then I need 1 closet and 1 dresser. That's the hard part. I may have to go shopping for it, because I don't know what's considered what in this game. Yeah, I got some things over here. Anything new? Okay, yeah, this one's new. Yeah, the modern door. Miscellaneous. Yeah, let me go get a closet and a dresser from shopping. And then I'll be able to make one more thing called the private makeup stand. Closet and a dresser. No idea. Taking all my money first. Find new Pokemon, build something, dampen the dirt, clean up the mud. Okay, okay, closet. Is there not a closet? Do I have to steal it from somewhere? I don't know, man. Ooh, knitting supplies. That's kind of fun. Oh, here's your first aid kit that we were attempting to find. Large square recipe rug. Sure, I'll buy that. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's considered a closet in this game. It says because it was like closet any, and then you can do that. So I guess I'm gonna bring the, let's see, orange hut kit. I got plain chest. It says you need a closet and a dresser. Though I think I'm out of luck on this one, guys. I don't think I get it. Because I'm gonna do the 2 partitions. Here's, I think, here's this. And then I have the partitions. Holy cow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put the 2 partitions here. Oh my gosh, these are big. Oh, wow, you can make a house with this partition. Okay, well, let's see. I think that's considered something. And the closet, yeah, we have that habitat over there, and then I need something that's considered a closet. I think maybe we can do the dresser? Let me see. This is a dresser. Antique chest maybe can be considered a dresser, or a closet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do this one, to be honest, because I don't have access to closet. So I'm just gonna put this down and see what it. If it makes it, then that's cool. If it doesn't, then whatever. No, it does not. Dang. Maybe the office cabinet? Like something that's like vertical? I think I stole one of those from the S.S Anne. Like this. Office shelf. That might be it. No? Okay. I'm not going to brute force it. I'm just going to say as soon as I find a closet somewhere, I'm going to come back to there and then essentially do that. So yeah, as you can see, there's no closets or anything like that in this house. We're good. Let's continue making some other things in the area. So I have got a lot of things all over the place, unfortunately, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Put that away, put this away. Let's see, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get this off. Electrical poles is really cool. And then now, what other things do I have to make? I gotta make the Chirp Chirp meal, which is gonna be a wooden birdhouse, a table, plated food. So I know that I can make the wooden birdhouse. Floating around somewhere here. I have the recipe for it. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna do 2 of these. And then, now that I've got that, we're also gonna grab the plates. The plated meal. I'm making 3 of these, why not? And then I need a couple tables. And I can always make an easy table. Log table? Yeah, small logs, we're fine. We can find those all over the place. Or this is the wooden table. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna make 3 of these. Okay, that's perfect. So now we're gonna make the Chirp Chirp thing. There are some Pokemon inside the Chirp Chirp there's some rare ones that we could find. So that'll be our goal. And I already have this right over here, which is perfect. You can see this is literally right here. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a couple chirp chirp meals. And then you can see that we have tables as well. I didn't mean to make 3 of them, but that's fine. And then we got some plates. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Okay, I meant to pick up this plate. Oh, if this bird thing is, like, in the wrong orientation... Oh, okay, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's so easy. That makes it so much easier because you could just hold ZL and do exactly that. Oh, that's so fun. Alright, here we go, food. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Come on, buddy. Dude, we just ate that Lepa berry like it was our own food or something. I meant to place it over there. Okay, so this is the Chirp Chirp Meal habitat. We have 3 of them available here because there's some rare stuff that can happen. Am I off on that? No, that's not the case. Okay, well, I'm actually very incorrect. I thought that there were more Pokemon on Chirp Chirp Meal. So I wanted to, like, essentially find even more, but that's alright. We got 3 little bird feeders over here, who knows? No one's gonna come over and live in there, but that's okay. A breezy flower bed. Yeah, we gotta go do that. That's Zorua, friends. A breezy flower bed is what? Seashore flowers. Zorua shows up. So breezy flower bed. I think I have them all over here. Like, these are all breezy flower beds. Oh, dude, who's this? I didn't even see a Pokemon here. It was just happening while we were, like, playing. Yo, it's a Zubat. Oh, so cool. Yo, Zubat has no eyeballs. Whoa, this looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. How does it look like that when you don't have eyeballs? You're saying you made this place? Oh, it's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together here soon. Oh, you know what'd be fun? A little nighttime hide and seek. So this is the shade, right? The shade spots. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in the darkness. Cool. Friends with Zubat, and then we got a brand new reward for getting all these Pokemon. So cool. Oh, we got the cart recipe finally. Alright, let me see. I do have a minute. Yeah, I thought of a quiz. Sure, what do you got? Says the question, what does Wingull like? I think it likes water. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I don't know what Zubat... Zubat says it's so bright. You okay? What's wrong? Prefer darkness. Love to live somewhere with less light and more cover. Yeah, sure. I got you. Okay, dude, follow me. Yeah, what's the deal? What is this gonna happen? A park bench? I haven't discovered this. So you want to live on a park bench? Weird. Think you can make this somewhere covered? The fastest way to be dig out a cave. A park bench. Who wants me to make him a park bench? Hi, Torchic. Give me my stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. Let me actually see. I think I might have a bench floating around, or at least I can make one. I'm holding on the trash cans in my inventory, aren't I? Or did I get rid of those? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, park bench, huh? I don't know why he wants a park bench, but I'm doing it. Okay, so we have a bench. He wants it in a cave somewhere, so I should actually have him follow me. And then I have a trash can? Yeah. So sorry. Inside here. Could you not just, like, be in here? Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, this has, like, a fully furnished. Dang. How about this house? How about I put a trash can and a park bench inside here? Because it's covered, right? Would this work? He says he wants it in a cave, but this is covered. This one's the park bench habitat. He might actually want it in a cave. I don't know. But I've got to make a lot of these park benches, apparently, with the trash cans. So let me go see what Zubat thinks about that. Maybe he can go move in over there. I don't know. But there are 2 more species that can show up in that specific kind of habitat. So I gotta go find some more benches. Hey man, I made that thing. Follow me. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts or if he likes it that way, dude, because it's still windowed. I don't really have a cave for him. Come on, Zubat, show me what you like, dude. He probably does want it in a cave, huh? Not in, like, a house. Because he did specifically say. What did you need again? Okay. Dark and sheltered. And then he just shows it right over here. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, it's a park bench. Okay, so I don't think this is what his requirement is. So I'm just going to remove this, and then we're going to go find a better way of doing it on the next one. Yeah, lots of habitats to knock out. So friends, we'll catch you later. Thanks for watching. Oh, the park bench, huh? That's an interesting habitat. I don't know how I'm going to get him there. Yeah, I'm just going to dig underground and essentially find those. Park bench. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So I'm going to need like 3 of these. And a camera. Yeah, I'm going to need at least like 3 to 4 of these park benches floating around over there. So I think we'll do that on the next one. I mean, it seems pretty easy. I think I just got to dig out like a little spot and inside a cave. Yeah, it seems very specific. So I'm down to find out about that. So we should be set. Shouldn't be long at all. Cool, man. Very excited about that. The park bench and Zubat, crazy to think about. Yeah, Christina, the game is going great. Thanks so much for asking. It is super fun. It's like literally playing Minecraft. It's amazing. Having an awesome time with it. Trying to find all the Pokemon, get them all going. We got to go find that Zorua too, wherever that thing is. I don't even know. Good to see all of you guys. Thanks so much for coming. Yahoo! Yeah, man. So, like, there's some rare stuff over here, and I have to make garbage bins, too. So it's not as easy as it looks, but I think I can just put, like, a bench, and then a space, a bench, a space, a bench, a space, and then the garbage cans on them, so I have, like, rows of it. I don't know. We'll see. Zubat's just going to live underneath in a cave somewhere. I have no idea where I'm going to do that, but I need the people. I need the people. All right, let me go take a quick stretch break, and I'll be back. All right, you Zubats. Let's do this. You Zubats, man. Zubat. All right. What's up, Joseph? I don't know about Pragmata yet, buddy. I don't know too much about it yet. I'm hoping that if I get a review copy, it'll probably be VODs, because if it's the same day as Tomodachi Life, I can't stream both. I gotta pick and choose. But we shall see. Stay tuned, man. Pragmata is gonna be so cool. Honestly, I'm gonna have more enjoyability out of Pragmata than Tomodachi Life. Hands down. I already know this. I think I've outgrown Tomodachi Life. That was the thing we did as kids. And now the concept is just like kind of creepy. Right? It's kind of creepy. It's like, oh, I'm gonna put these two people together and I hope they fall in love. Like, that's stupid. Sorry, no offense. Oh, but I like Tomodachi Life. Yeah, I know you do. As a kid you did, but like as a full-blown adult, I think it's kind of creepy. But I'm still gonna play it. All right, guys, let's do this. This Ditto wants this stuff, man. I gotta get going. Okay, Perpetual Mess, Chirp Chirp Meal did. So I can erase that. Changing Area did. I gotta make some elevated yellow grass as well. Yeah, I gotta delete row, delete row. Breezy flower bed. I still need a lot of them. Oh, dude, someone just showed up. What? Who is that? Electabuzz just showed up? Cool. All right, let's do this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with even more Pokemon Pokopia. It looks like we have a brand new Pokemon that showed up. 2 of them. Whoa, I don't even know. But after a while, they showed up. Okay, so we got Electabuzz over here. Oh, yeah. Who are you? Sorry, I'm really hungry, so I'm not splitting this electricity with you or anyone else. Really? You can't eat electricity? Oh, wow, it's too bad. You're missing out. It's so tasty and tingly. Okay, so we found him on the stage. Its body is constantly discharging electricity. Getting close to it will make your hair stand on end. Yeah, we found him on the light up stage. I would love to get the Electivire. But right over here, as you can see, he's got Generate. He likes exercise. I don't know. I want to get him off this habitat, though, like ASAP. Thanks so much, Electabuzz. It's good to see you. Yeah, follow me. I want you to move into this house. That's right over here that I built. Come on. Come on. Not Zubat. No, you. Who's this? Yeah, you want to move here, dude? Yeah, dude, live in that house. That's right. Perfect. So by moving him into this house over here, that's going to free up this little spot for Electivire to show up. And that's going to be amazing. Ooh, and I can move you into the house to get that closet for the other thing. Oh, it's perfect. Minchino, hey, no dust, no dirt, you're completely clean. That's so great. I'm sorry, I guess I came out of nowhere. It's just, I get so twitchy, like I really can't sit still when the stuff isn't clean. Do you ever get that feeling? Oh, what a cutie. It's a chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They're always sweeping and dusting their habitat, using their tails as brooms. So changing area and private makeup stand you could find. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Taking a look over here, likes cute stuff, likes fabric, soft stuff, cleanliness, sweet flavors. Yeah, likes a whole bunch of things. So, hey buddy, would you want to come follow me over here? I got a cool house for you. I hope you like it, and I hope you don't mind living with Electabuzz. I need that closet. Like, that's the big thing. I needed that closet to make that other habitat. All right, hey, you want to move in here? Yeah, of course you can. Enjoy. Perfect. So here's the wall partition. I'm gonna grab said closet. I'm gonna put it over here. And then, what? Wait. It says it's 2 partitions. Private makeup stand. A dresser? Was that not a dresser? 2 partitions. A closet. Oh, closet is that way? And then does it have to be the other way around? Hold on, hold on. I don't know if that's considered a dresser. It's a plain chest. Okay, I might have a dresser. Let me go take a look over here. It seems very specific. There's nothing in the game that kind of tells you what's what. This is an antique chest that looks like a dresser. I'm gonna put it over there. And then this also looks. Oh, I have the antique chest inside my inventory right now. Yeah. I don't really know how that works. What's considered a dresser category? Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna try this. That's not it. I can't tell you what it is then, because I don't have that stuff. Ah, weird. Game's being weird. I don't know what's considered a chest, what's a dresser, all that stuff. But that's okay, no worries. We'll figure it out. Let's go back to Zubat. Remember Zubat? Zubat says, oh, hey, heads up. I would love it if you would make me some, like, benches underground or something in a cave? I mean, there's a cave underneath all of this place, which is fine. But of course, we're gonna make multiples of those. Let me make 3 benches. And then I'm gonna make 3 trash cans. So we have a total of 4. So we have a total of 4 of these things that we're going to make. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Oh, there's someone over there. Yep, he wants something. But here's a little cave, isn't it? A little cave right here. Okay, so what can I do in here? I can give this to Zubat for sure. Like, Zubat might want this. Like, actually. Oh, here you go. There's a bench. Oh, gosh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just flooded this place. Okay, good. Woo! I did not want to flood his little house over this way, man. What the heck? Alright, so if Zubat wants this, then here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this over here. And then what do you think, buddy? This is good? It's in a cave? Make it dark and sheltered? That's pretty dark. What do you want, man? Make a home with cover, dig out a cave or something. Alright, you know what? Here, how about this? I have some bricks on me. I got like 12 bricks. I got all of these bricks. Yeah, you want some beach sand? Here we go. I'm gonna cover you in, dude. There's gonna be literally 1 hole. And you better like this, buddy. Because I don't quite know what this is going to need. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get rid of this corner. Wooden siding corner. I'm gonna get rid of all this because I don't need that there. I don't know if this is gonna be the requirements for what he needs. I'm gonna try though. He wants like a dark cave. So a dark cave is what he's going to get. Look at that. There's only like 1 square that you can jump into. Who's that? A fine town, if I say so myself. Oh, that's just the professor. Okay, got it. Don't worry, we'll get over there. Now tell me this is not a dark, dank cave. Dude, I don't quite understand. Let me know when you finish it. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna click in want to move in, and then I'm gonna see if that works. Hold up, this is your new place. You bet it is. Yeah, there we go. I hope that works. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Yeah, oh, he likes his little cave, huh? Oh, great. Okay, did that work, Zubat? Complete. So now I gotta talk to him. Okay, it's nice and dim. Thank you for finding it. Perfect. Love it. Zubat's request is set. Alright, let's go take a look at Tangrowth and why he's talking to me over there. Oh, how do I leave? Alright, good luck, dude. Fine town if I say so myself. Alright, what's the deal? Okay, it seems that all the Pokemon are living comfortably in this town as well. I'm certain that's thanks to you and the others for working so hard. Thank you, I mean that. Continue befriending Pokemon. Okay, is that all you had to say, buddy? What's the deal? Why? Oh, because we finished raising the environment level. Oh, yeah, we did do that. I don't really remember when that happened, but did we get it to level 6 or 5? Thank you for the continued use of the Pokolife app as a memento. Here, take this. A washing machine. Okay, great. Cool. Keep on living your best Pokolife. You got a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash things that they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. Be careful. If you watch it whirl too long, your eyes may start spinning. Okay. Like, so what do we need a washer machine for? Like, Rotom Wash is going to be a thing in the game? I don't know. Level 5. Our total is 33. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the arrows mean. The game really doesn't tell you what this stuff is. Iffy, no home with Peakychu. Maybe I can make Peakychu a home, something like that. Yeah, oh, great is good. Oh, these are boosted chances to get friendship. I think that's what that means. So if I find Execute, Spinarak, Pawmi, and then Elekid, maybe I can give them something good. Here's Spinarak. Let me actually take a look. What is Spinarak like? Oh, this is really tough. Okay, let me see. Wooden stuff, and he likes garbage. So I might have, yeah, here, have like a piece of lumber. Some lumber, wooden stuff. Here you go, dude. All right, it's for you. Enjoy. I really love this, he says. Okay, so his friendship went up. Let me see if that actually did anything. Spinarak. Nothing changed. What's with those arrows? Why were there arrows before and not arrows after? Again, the game not giving us the hand-holding that we actually need. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Crazy to think about. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at something really quick. Give me a moment. Let's see what we can grab. What can we do? Let's take a look. Something that we didn't crush a Lepa Bear yet, and we still don't know what this thing is. Odd about the square tiling. Oh, yo, I punched that thing. What is this? So cool. Yeah, this is really fun. We found him in the breezy flower bed. He likes trading, cute stuff. He likes the ideal habitat being dark. Yeah, we can go get him downstairs like that, a different habitat. Can you practice camouflaging? Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Nothing super big. Let's see, maybe something small like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that? A recipe for toy blocks. Yeah, I totally love that. Yeah, I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Show me the toy blocks. And then let's do it. Okay, so that's really cool. We can actually make toy blocks now. That's often something that we needed to make. It's gonna be lumber. Let me make, I don't know, maybe like 3 of them. Okay, toy blocks. Great. Perfect. Okay, so we made some toy blocks. Yeah, we're gonna go bring it over to him. Here you go, dude. Or maybe we just talk to him with it. Gotcha something. Okay, so we have the toy blocks available. That's great. Got it, Ditto. Okay, time to try out the new camouflage. Ta-da! Boom! Wow, and look at that. He's able to change shapes. Look at this. Cute guy. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee, great job. All right, I do want to learn the move too. Yeah, sure. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just watch real close. What, do you just turn into something? You use transform. You learned camouflage? Why would you need to do this in the game? Huh. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, he wants to live somewhere dark. Cool. Let's see. Follow me. You want to go live with Zubat? You could transform. Oh, because if you want to play with the, if you want to play with people online, you can do that. Interesting. Okay, Zorua, hey, you want to move here? Yeah, right next to the trash can. Cool. So this is Zorua's house. It's like in the dark with Zubat, and that's awesome. So yeah, you can camouflage into something. I don't know why you'd need to, but interesting. Okay, so now that we can make toys, yeah, let me look at some habitats really quick. We do need a couple more of these Pokemon. Yeah, we got some common and some very rare park benches that we have to look at. So, I want to set up a camera in a spot that is close, and I can set up a camera and watch, like, not only the different areas that we still need Pokemon with, but it's going to be somewhere that also has the park benches as well. Let's take a look. Like, over here. Yeah, like, I don't need these things over this way. I'm going to take all this back. We don't need these, like, little habitats. It's not a thing. Yeah, I don't need this to be a habitat. I just made it one. And this is too close to a tree anyway. Sorry, buddy. Yep, sorry, man. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, what we can do is I can make the wooden birdhouse. What about it? Yeah? Okay, so what? Okay, you want the wooden birdhouse there? Fine, take it. Whatever. I'll just give it to you. You apparently like that. Let's do this. Let's do this. We have benches that I want to put around with trash cans on them. So we're going to do this. There's one there. I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm going to put another one just spaced over here. I'm going to put another one spaced here. Then I have 3. Yeah, we got 3. And I need some trash cans as well. How about this? I think I need another trash can. Because I don't have any other trash cans over. Alright, let me do this. Oh, here's another bench as well. Oh, that's so perfect. Look, look, look. We can do another bench. Taking a look here. And then if I can just make 2 more trash cans, I'll be set up with having 4 of the park benches available in the event that we can potentially spawn that. There we go. 2 garbage bins. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. This is all good. Like, honestly, Pokemon Pokopia, I'm having a blast with it. And you know what was cool about this game is that we played through an entire year of Stardew Valley. We played through an entire year of Stardew Valley. Like, from Spring 1 all the way to, like, Spring 1 the next year. And the cool thing about that is that that got us in the mood for, like, cozy games. And then we played through Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. and that got us in the mood for Pokemon. And so now we're playing through both, and it's just like a mixture of both of them, and it just got us really in the mood for this game. So yeah, doing great, really doing great. All right, so taking a look at habitats over here, I have 4 of these ready to go. Park benches ready to go. Trash cans, maybe we'll find a very rare Pokemon in the trash can. Don't know if we can. Private makeup stand, don't know. This one we have the light up stage ready to go in front of a camera. Vending machine set, I might take Elekid out of there and put him in a house or something like that with Electabuzz. That's smart. And then that way I can use one of the cameras that's in my inventory in order to watch over that specific spot. Yeah, so very, very excited about that. Yeah, let's hit it. Get your camera, photo ops happening nearby. I never pay attention to whenever it says that. It's not really a thing. Okay, so yeah, we got a lot of wool over here. I can't just jump up and grab it, but we should grab it because he's a little litter bug. Yeah, he's definitely a little litter bug. Get some honey. Okay, so since Elekid lives here, and there's not too many of the the vending machines, there's not too many of them in the overworld, and I can't craft them. It's gonna be tough. All right, so this guy at the trash collection site, I have these, but yeah, Elekid's home. Yo, where is the kid? All right, I'm gonna use some honey to find him. Okay, so hopefully... Oh, there you are, dude. Thanks, man. That's great. Hey, follow me. I'm gonna get you a new home. A new home. How about a new home with, like, Electivire? Yeah, this is Mareep's home. Kind of cool. Actually, if I look at Elekid's habitat, or if I look at Elekid's Pokedex entry, I might be able to find out what he likes regarding houses. He likes spinning stuff. Round stuff, sweet flavors. What can I do? If he likes spinning stuff, what if I just made him a house or a habitat right over here? Like literally right in front of the spinning stuff. Maybe he might like it. He might dig it. Let me see, and I'm gonna tell him he can move here. Okay, hydrated yellow grass. Here, yo, you want to move here? Yeah, you bet it is. Cool, super awesome. There we go. So now you move over there. He's right next to spinning stuff, and that allows us to have this vending machine available for the next Pokemon that could potentially come out at the vending machine now. So you can see over here, we got the camera, I got the vending machine right there. It's good. Moving Pokemon around in order to get the limited resources is like flawless victory. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Zorua again. And I was actually looking at habitats too. We were trying to figure that out. Elevated yellow grass is also something that we need. So let's go a little bit higher upstairs. I don't know if there's a stairway behind this guy. No, I don't think so, man. Yeah, I was trying to make like a little pathway all the way up, but I couldn't. Yeah, I was trying to do this, but I need like one little block. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, elevated tall grass. I gotta go to even higher elevation. I don't know what this light is. Be something in there. Someone's having trouble following me. Sorry, dude. Okay, look. I thought I had a spot with a whole bunch of elevated tall grass. I do. Yeah, that's all of this over here. Yeah, I've got all of the tall grass over this way. Yeah, I just haven't found the Pokemon that are supposed to spawn inside there yet. Okay, that's fair. So, taking a look, elevated tall grass, I have a lot of it. Other things in the area. Dock, working with the register, I can... No, that's Pallet Town. No, we're done with that one. Ocean fishing spot is a thing, maybe. Yeah, but I don't have more fishing rods. So yeah, we would have to really look at that again. All right, here we go, here we go. I got an idea. And follow me on this one. We need a couple more, habitats. We got a little bit of time to do it, so let's take a look. This is going to be Breezy Flower Bed. We can find Zoroark, Breezy Flower Bed. I swear I have those. But it's just going to be random whether or not he shows up for them, right? Okay, hear me out. House is going to look good. Who's this? How you doing? Is this Zorua? Oh, yeah, we do have to talk to this guy. Yeah, because we learned exactly how to do that stuff. Hey, okay, use camouflage, and I'll tell you for doing it right. Okay, so he wants me to use the camouflage, which is fine. I'm gonna turn into this. And so I literally turned into an object. So if you want to play hide and seek with people online that you invite over to your town, you can play prop hunt and do that. Okay, it's called hide and seek. Have you heard of it? Yeah. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Talk to Zorua if you want to play hide and seek. All right, Spider. Thanks so much. Call me Abdallah. Okay, so the only thing we have to do is crush a Lepa Berry, and then we can leave. Outside of finding the final things. What is this? Oh, we found some Pokemon. Look. Dude, it was a success. We had 4 of those lined up, so we had 4 chances to get this Pokemon. It's awesome. It's a Voltorb. So cool. We love Voltorb. Nice to meet you. You're not a human. You're a Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. When humans are around, they'd always come poke me with stuff, thinking I was a Pokeball. They'd end up getting zapped, and I always felt so bad for them. Well, I hope you and I can be friends anyway. So cool. Alright, it said to camouflage itself as a Pokeball. It'll self-destruct with very little stimulus, found on the park bench. And we have 1 more Pokemon on the park bench to find. Oh, it can use Explode? I'm sorry. Pokemon with Explode specialty can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact? I don't even know where a cannon is. Light the launcher's fuse to send them flying. They'll explode on impact, destroying everything around them? What? Oh my gosh. So this is cool. Well, he's on the park bench over here. Oh, that's really awesome. Well, welcome to the team, Mr. Torb. Yeah, here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, we're just gonna give him that and call it a day. Okay, so we found some Pokemon here. I would love to take a look at my camera to see if we have anything else that have shown up. I don't really know. This one, he's still looking for me to crush some berries for him. I will do that. This over here is going to be the Chansey thing with the bushes. I don't know when that's going to happen. This is all the way up top with the 4 high elevation ones. This is the stand for Electivire. This is the benches and potentially Zeraora or Zorua. What's his name? Zorua? And then if I can make a couple more trash cans over there, I think I'd be golden. So let me make maybe 2 more signs. Sign, garbage bag, trash can. 2 signs, 2 garbage cans, 2 trash cans. Or sorry, 2 garbages. Yeah, let's take a look. Here we go. So here we're gonna make 2 more. Okay, that's 2. Okay, and then I'm gonna make 2 garbages. And then we're gonna make 2 signs, and I'll make even more of the areas over there in hopes that we can get the Garbodor. That guy, Garbodor. Yeah, so let's run on all the way over there. It's not too far. I like that we have the surfing Pikachu little fountain going. But yeah, there's definitely still a lot of things to fix up in this area. It's definitely a fixer-upper. Look at Blaziken. He actually showed up. He's usually hanging out over in the S.S Anne, man. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. So, we need the taking a look at it. We need a sign. Uh-huh. We need the trash. And then we need the can. Cool. We do the exact same thing over here. Yo, what's up, Trubbish? What's up, man? Oh, my buddy. A little present for me? Oh, thanks. You shouldn't have. Thanks for the cute flower seeds I don't need. You're too nice. And he does like his little house over here, so I think he's like super comfy. Alright, so I made 2 more of them. That should be enough for the camera to like hopefully give us another Pokemon when we're ready for it. So we just gotta wait. It's honestly a waiting game over here, and that's super fun to do. This Mareep, though, I kind of want to give Mareep another spot. Because this is, yeah, it's pretty rare to have like a vending machine, you know, if this is Mareep's habitat. I'm trying to think over here. Let me look at Mareep, see what Mareep kind of likes. Yeah, likes electronics, fabric, and sweet flavors. I don't know what kind of electronics we can put it near. I don't really have another electronic. Yeah, that's interesting. Couldn't really do anything. Hey, Peakychu, you want to live somewhere? Yeah, follow me. Let's get you a little house. Let's get you a little Peakychu house. He's honestly homeless, so we have to do something about that. Luckily, I made this house over here, so you're welcome to live with Electabuzz. Come on, little guy. I'm gonna allow him to live with Electabuzz, and then we have, yeah, we got Electabuzz, we got Minccino over here. Maybe we do an all-electric kind of house, but yeah, that's fine, whatever. Hey, buddy. Yo, you want to move in here? Yeah, dude, I made it. Yeah, do it. It's all yours. Enjoy. Great. Okay, so now you're not homeless. Perfect. Friends, that's going to be it. I think we're very, very close to beating this entire area. We got all of our Pokemon happening in the area, and it should be a really, really great time. So, friends, don't miss it. We'll see you guys in the next exciting episode of Pokemon Pokopia. See you next time. All right, good to see all of you guys in chat. Thanks for coming. I saw Kuri stop in. Hello, hello. I don't know if you're still watching or in lurk mode or just stopping by, but thanks so much for coming. Yeah, I miss hearing from you. How you been? What is new and exciting? Talk to me. What is happening on your end? And then, how's everyone feeling with the game so far? Are we enjoying it still? Is it literally everything you wanted and more? That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping everyone likes it. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Commentary. Let me see for a second here. Just taking a quick breather, taking a look. 2 terabytes free. Good, good. Let's see, duplicate. Is there not like a cut command? Yo, who's an Apple person over here? Yo, Anna Ghost, you get in this game? That's gonna be so cool. Should be good. We'll get started in just a little bit, friends. Oh, man. There we go. Tempted on getting this game, but thought I wouldn't be interested in it. But after watching you, I might be. You know, honestly, this is a game that you can get, you get like 100+ hours into. We're pushing, dude, I don't even know how many hours. We're pushing a lot of hours into this one. And it's been a blast ever since. Yeah, it's been a blast ever since. So I hope that you guys are enjoying it for sure. For sure, for sure. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, we'll get started in just a bit. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, dude. We do have to build ourselves a house here. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Shoot, what kind of house are we gonna build, man? Yeah, because I can't be coming out here, yeah, I can't be coming out here without a house. I have to be able to warp back here anytime and get those Pokemon. Dude, how do we do it? How do we do it? Yeah, I don't really know. Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Where do I go? Thanks for the reminder, Todd. Let me see. What are we doing with houses? All our requests are done. I can go get a house kit. I still need wheat. Yeah, I don't really know where that is. We gotta get that. We gotta get a house. Where's my house gonna be? Okay, so I'm standing in the middle of this. Let me look. Let me look. So there's a good spot for a house right here. Yeah, I should make like a house. Let me put this sand over this way. Cover that up. Get rid of this bench. Get rid of this. And my house should be right next to the Pokemon Center. Absolutely. So yeah, let's do it. Let's build a house over here. I don't know what kind of house. Maybe like we got like a big house or something. Yeah, dude, that'd be great. All right, let me get all this stuff first. Gather twine. Jump on in, and then we're gonna get started in just a minute over here. I'm not gonna have a little sand den, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, what else? What kind of house do we want? There's got to be like a cooler house kit that we can make. Like this one here. A leaf house kit or like a sand house kit. It's like gigantic. For like 1,000, you can make a big old house right next to this. What is this? Charging station kit? What is that for? What does it do? We could buy a furnace, pink hut, orange hut, washing machine recipe. What do you need a washing machine for? And this is demolition kit. Yeah. Oh, plaster wall. Ooh, plaster wall's good. Yeah, got some recipes up in here. Ooh, we got a couple more habitats. We got a lot of things to do, man. Now that I'm looking at this. Yeah, let me continue on. We got a couple more hours. Let's do this. Pokemon Pokopia. Let's do this Pokemon Pokopia stuff. All right, let's do it. All right, friends, let's go. All right, here we go. Yeah, still a lot of things in here. I thought I was done, but I'm not. And then we got to find out who's going to do the berry crushing, right? Like, who's going to berry crush out here? And I got to make a house. So, yeah, lots of things to look at. Who are the berry crushers in this area? Water hype, burn... Trade, recycling, chop, crush, Pawmo. Is Pawmo in here? No, he's in the other one. Anyone in here have crush? Onyx has crush. Chop, build, storage. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the whole concept of crush, but we have a couple other things doing. You got search, build. What's illuminate? Oh, yeah, illuminate lights up the whole town. They need to build up enough electricity there. Okay. Active when the town's at night. Illuminate something new. Crush. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Oh. Electivire's got crush? I don't have him yet. Dang. Maybe we can get him soon. Is this paint? What does paint do? Recolor certain items and furniture. Okay, so like a Reese and Cyrus kind of thing. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's, yeah, we'll just jump on in. Let's go, friends. All right, friends. We're back with more Pokemon Pokopia. It's time to jump into the other quests and finding even more habitats in the area. Now, one of the things that I almost forgot was that I need to make myself a house over this way. So what we'll do is we'll check out our challenges. Got a couple of them available over here. Finding new Pokemon is always good. But one of the big things that I want to do right now is I want to build a house kit. I want to do a house kit right over here. Let's do a sand house. We're going to do one of those. Gather some Pokemon and build away. Let's make a ginormous house where everyone can live together. I'm going to do it. We're going to purchase one. Perfect. This is going to be our house. Now, other than that, I did see that there were some recipes inside here in case we wanted to, like, build some other things. A washing machine. I don't know why we'd want one of those, but maybe Rotom's in the game. I don't know. But having recipes is always great. So I'm going to spend my money on the different permanent recipes like we always do. Here's plaster, perfect for walls in case you want to build walls. Here's brick walls, you can do that. And then we're all set. So let's build a house. Oh, yeah, we needed money. So sorry. We should have done something else in a different order of operations because I needed the hints. I needed the hints. All right, let's see. So, like, let's see. This house over this way. We have someone's habitat back there. Yeah, I may have to clear out this habitat. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of some of these things right over this way because I want my whole house to be, like, literally in the same spot as the Pokemon Center. So I'm gonna cut. Oh, I know it's Spinnerack's house. Come on, where is this little guy? I don't want to make them homeless. I don't know what happens when that happens, right? So let's get that honey going. Do I have honey? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we're going to use honey with Spinarak. And he's going to come over here. And I'm going to say, hey, buddy, like, follow me. And then I'm going to give you a new home. Let's take a look at what Spinarak likes. We're going to rehome him right now. He's a cute little spider. We like him. We're going to rehome him somewhere where we can find out that he likes. He likes garbage. He likes rides. He likes lots of nature and colorful stuff. If he likes garbage, honestly, I don't really want to bring him all the way to garbage. But I have a feeling that I'm going to have to bring him all the way over to garbage. I have garbage in this part of the city, so relocating him over there is probably going to be our best bet. It'll take one of our garbage little spots, but hey man, it's okay, don't worry about it. We're like literally right here. Magneton is actually really fun too. Alright, so I'm gonna allow him to move anywhere over here. Spinarak, hurry up, dude. Where did you go? Did he show up? Hello? Was I running too fast? No. Oh, there you are, little guy. Okay, come on, spider. I just gotta let him move into one of these. Okay, we ready? Hey, you know, pick and choose wherever you want to go. You want to move in here? You like garbage. Yeah, take this one. That is your new home. Awesome. So he's moving into there. That means that I have 2 chances for the Troubadour when it comes out. Or Garbodor, whatever his name is. Garbodor. Right over here, I need 1 Pokemon, very rare, to come over into the trash cans. So I'm going to look at Magneton. He likes gatherings. So I'm going to move Magneton out of here. We're doing a little shell game. Where did Magneton go? Oh, man. What the heck, dude? Don't make me burn a honey. Where did you go, buddy? Alright, well, I was literally going to do a shell game of all these people. There you are. Hey, follow me. I'm going to bring you to... since he likes gatherings, he's going to come over here, and he's going to be our 4th member. He's going to be the 4th member of the orange house that we built over that way. So, by doing that, we should have an easier time with, honestly, moving some people around. So, let's do this. Sorry, Magneton. I don't know what that was, but I'm in. Alright, and then we have to go build our house. I mean, like, we're already, like, 5 minutes into this, and I didn't even start laying the groundwork for my house. Alright, no worries. I hope that we get that Electivire with that 1 spot over that way. That'd be amazing. We got 14 fluff from that. My gosh, that's amazing. Alright, Magneton. Look at Electabuzz. You can put 4 people... 4 little Pokemon inside this house right here? Yeah, it's a group gathering. I hope you enjoy this. You like that? You want to move in here? Take it. It's all yours, man. I don't know how you're going to essentially all live there with everyone, but yeah, you gotta go do it. Alright, here we go. We got our new house. It's not the orange hut kit. We're doing the sand house kit. I wanted to push this all the way back, so it's kind of like the same depth. Right over here. I think that's going to be pretty good. I don't want it on the grates, because the grates are actually really cool. What do we think? Yeah, will that work? It says it's red, so I don't know why it's red. Let me cut some stuff and find out. Maybe is that because, you know, there's stuff inside it over here? There we go. Now we're in. Okay, so when it was red, it was like, yo, you can't put it over here because there's something in the way. Alright, I need rocks, I need bricks, I need this, beach sand, I need 25 seashells? 25 seashells? You're crazy. I need rocks and 25 seashells. I don't know where I'm gonna get seashells from, man. Like, that's a big thing. Taking that whole stack of rocks. Oh, dude, I'm so lucky I've been collecting seashells all throughout the time. That would have been rough for me. Alright, let's get our materials. We're doing that. Oh, I need more. I need more bricks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Torchic. Are you sure I don't have bricks inside here? I don't know. Let's take a look. Sure I don't have bricks? Oh, dude, 60 bricks. Yes. I was gonna say, Torchic, you better get over here, man. Yo, roly-poly. Follow me. All right, here we go. You're gonna help out with the electricity. I got all of my stuff here. I need Lapras for water. I need trash for recycling. I need a builder, water, recycling, and then 4 random Pokemon. Gosh. It's a lot. Trace of a Pokemon. Who could it be? Training waterfall? What is this? Where's a waterfall? Put a 1 log under a waterfall and you can get him. Alright, man. A little present for me in return. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Alright, I need you to come and help me build. And then I also need Lapras. What's up, buddy? Yo, Peakychu. Another trace of a Pokemon here. We're finding a lot of them. Oh, Chansey! Oh, cool. Alright, yeah. This is a bed, chest, first aid kit. Bed, chest, first aid kit. I can make that. Bed, chest, first aid kit. Got it. Okay, follow me. And then you can follow me too. You're electric, right? Oh, let's go, man. Bed, chest, first aid kit. We can do all of that. Voltorb, you're already working on this. I need these Pokemon to help me build. Lapras, you, Peakychu, and then 3 random and Trubbish. Alright, so I need 3 randos and Trubbish over here. Then we should be able to build our new house. 3 randos. You're a rando. Come on. Okay, here we go. There's 1 rando. I need 2 more random people and a Trubbish. You can join me. You can join me. I gotta go find Trubbish now. He's just all the way on the outskirts again. I don't like walking all the way over there because it's just like, I need a bike, right? Like we need a bike or some sort of like faster travel. I like having Exeggutor by me. That's also a really, really cool thing to do. But yeah, there's a lot going on. All right, let's hit it. Okay, we got all of our Pokemon here. We have a couple... Ooh, I'm gonna grab this real quick. Hold on, Rock Smash, sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to pick up this relic really quick, thanks so much. Small lost relic, dude. We haven't even appraised all of those with Tangrowth yet. That hasn't been a thing. It hasn't been a priority for us. So, let's move all the way across. I'll appraise those at another time, but we gotta get our house going, man. Okay, here we go. Whatever Pokemon are gonna be coming near us. Growlithe? Who's next? Minchino? Piplup? And Trubbish. Start building. Go. Sandhouse! Woohoo! Okay, it'll be done tomorrow. Tomorrow, as we always say. Alright, great. Love that. I'm gonna jump inside here. Let's see what we got. I don't have a lot of money, but I completed that for some money. And then going to our shops, we might have some hints available. Yeah, I've got a pirate hint, and then I got a spooky study. So let's spend 300 for the hint on what to do for like a pirate, playing pirate habitat, which is going to be right inside here. So playing pirate. Oh, did I miss that somewhere? Chansey resting area. Oh, that's why it's not happening, is because we don't have 2 more bushes on there? Oh, I got that wrong. Okay, playing pirate. Playing pirate. Where is that? What is this? Tree shaded flower bed. Okay. Oh, that's back in the other area. Where'd the pirate one go? Location in this area. Give me unknown. Filter. Oops. I don't know what this is. What the heck just happened? What is that filter? Was a playing pirate? Dude, I literally bought it and then I skipped out. Well, I guess we'll never find out. What the heck? Dude, no idea. Yeah, but we do have some other things to do, right? Let's take a look. I'm going to adjust the system settings right now so that we can actually go to get this house done and over with. So we get all of our Pokemon back. They don't necessarily need to be there. So we're going to go date and time. It's going to be the next day, and it's going to be, how about we do 8:46 in the morning? So that's perfect. All right, here we go. Cool. So I don't know what that playing pirate was all about. I don't know if that was in like another area. But here we go. Pokemon's still talk of the town. All right, awesome. Let's take a look at this next thing. We're going to grab our stamp. 3, 4, 5. Cool. We got a lot of life coins just from having the stamps. Great. Honestly, doesn't really matter, but I'm glad that we got some money over there. Really cool. Take pictures. Shop till you drop. Need the recipe for a torch. I'll take that. And then let's actually take a look at the other thing as well. This thing called Spooky Study. All right, let's do it. Spooky Study is a new habitat. Yeah. Oh, look at this one. Okay, so it could be anywhere. A bookcase, chic sofa, plain table, slender candle on fire. We can make two. We have to make 2 spooky studies because there's 2 Pokemon over there. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty big. All right, sorry for the wait. This is our new house. We have, wow, look at that. Okay. The sand house is complete. Wow, look at that. Running electricity houses. When powered by a utility pole, certain houses will light up. The machines inside will start working. Well, let's go take a look at our brand new house. Cool, huh? Oh my gosh, this is huge. What is this, a closet? And upstairs? No way! Dude, this is way better than Animal Crossing. Oh, I love this. And you can make even more partitions too, because that's exactly the partition in the game. That you can just craft more of them and make more rooms. Dude! I love everything about that. We should make one of these inside the other one. The other biome. All right, we made a really, really cool looking house. I do have to put a flag on it, though, to claim it as my own. Oh, dude, Electivire is here? That means that we can do some berry crushing, friends. Dude, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the actual phone right now. I gotta make a Ditto flag. Where is that? Where's that Ditto flag, dude? I don't actually... Oh, here we go. Ditto flag. Lepa berry. Done. Okay, so this is literally marking Ditto's house. The Electivire made it. That's so cool. There we go. Right on top. Look at that flag. Cool. Let me see my new house. We're going to turn around and take a selfie. Okay, we're going to hide guide. There's my new house. There we go. Bing! Cool. Alright, so that's my house. So funny. I don't know, that guy's sleepy over here. Yo, Evire comes out to play? No way. I need him to crush some berries for me. Sup, dude? What an electrifyingly good spot, just perfect for me if I do say so myself. Well, how do you deliver on these parts too? In that case, how's about we really brighten this place up and make it even more fun? Good, the stage is done, dude. Thunderbolt Pokemon, a single Electivire can provide enough electricity for all the buildings in a city for a year. Yeah, we got him in the light up stage as well. Generate and Crush. So let's figure out Crush. If you provide suitable materials for a Pokemon with the Crush ability, they will process them into other items. Cool. Great. Oh, I love the Electivire now. That's so good. We got another recipe over here, which is good. A wooden partition we can make. Dude, I got some berries, bro. Can you crush this? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, this one's for you. You can have it. I gotta give you a heart for coming over here, you know? Got another one, too. So good. Yo, make some paint! Yeah, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna do 5 bowls of red paint. Oh, so he's just like the other Pokemon that do that. So you give him berries, and then he literally makes paint. I don't know where your house is, but you need it to be brighter? I don't know how to do that. I could probably make a spotlight over there, run some electricity, put a little glowing mushroom, something like that. I'm not ready to start working on comfort on all these Pokemon yet. I think that's going to be like a full-on dedicated half an hour to focus on that, because it's just a lot to work on, right? Like I got to go to each Pokemon, I got to make a note of that, and then essentially just do that, right? Like it's a little harder than normal. Okay, Electivire is working on that paint, which is cool. And that's part of our Smear Guru quest. Okay, you're working on it. Okay, give me a little bit more time. Look at this. Here we go, enjoy. Yeah. I want you to make some more paint. Oh, so I can't give him even more yet. I gotta wait. So that'll be a couple moments. In the meantime, I can make the bed, the first aid kit, and the... what was that other thing for Chansey? We gotta make these habitats, dude. Let's see. This one's something question mark. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oh, this thing. I need 2 more bushes because I made this thing incorrectly. Yeah, I was wondering why no Pokemon were spawning in there, and it's because I didn't make it correctly. I needed 6 bushes. Yo, what's up, Electivire? What's going on, man? I hope it's a bush. No, it's just a stick. Thanks, man. Alright, I see 1 singular bush over there, and I see a... yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take those bushes because I'm at a point where I need every single bush. And I'm gonna relocate a lot of you guys. I just need the bushes, dude. Okay, I'm gonna use some honey to call this guy over. Whose house is this? Wasn't this Prinplup's house? Alright, whatever. Fine, give me this bush. Oh, I'm hungry. Gotta go to a Pokemon Center and heal up. No. I got food in my hand. That's fine. Just gotta go fast, man. Like, we got stuff to do. I hope Lapras doesn't mind me taking a bush. Will you? Oh, she didn't even notice. Okay, great. I'm out. I don't know what else to put out there for Lapras other than what Lapras has. Like, as long as it's a home nearby, like, the ocean, I think that's kind of what Lapras's requirement is. Dude, how did I mess this up? I've been waiting forever for this one. Here we go. There it is. How did I not notice that it triggered that, right? Chansey resting area. We've gotten these... Oh, yeah, Blossom and then Vileplume. There we go. We have 2 of them available. I don't know what those cloths are. I've kind of broken those up before. Okay, so while Electivire's doing the thing, we can work on even more habitats. Let's take a look over here. We're going to do that. Habitat Dex is some other things. This was the Berry Feast Campsite. Luxury Chirp Chirp Meal. Don't have that. Berry Feast Campsite. No, I don't have that. I need the filter off right now. We're going to take that off. Filter in this area. Okay, so looking here, it was a bed. It was a bed and a first aid kit and like a... let's see. Let's see if I can find it again. Oh, we can make this one. It's a perpetual mess. No, we have to make it once. It's literally 2 toys and cardboard boxes. So I think I saw cardboard boxes over here. And do I have 2 toys on me? Yeah, I got 2 toys. Yeah, these are cardboard boxes right here. And then we're gonna throw 2 toys over here. Done. It's like literally making it. We don't need the Pokemon over here for it, but we restored it, and now we have it on our habitat decks. We already have Growlithe and Azurill, so we don't have to worry about that. But we put it over there. We made something new. Perpetual Mess. Taking a look over here. Oh, this is it. Full recovery. It's a bed. It's a bed, a plain chest, and a first aid kit. Bed, plain chest, first aid kit. I got this. We got this. Watch, watch, watch. Bed, first aid kit, and plain chest. Okay, here's a bed. Guest room bed? Sure, why not? And then give me a plain chest. Am I not sitting on one? Oh yeah, I got plenty of it here. Let me just craft a first aid kit and we're set. Do I not have first aid kit? I thought I did. I don't. Was it a recipe? Or was it inside the shop? I thought I had the ability to craft that, but yeah, I could completely be wrong. Make your own house. Man, I made some money now. Let's take a look. Where is a craft of a first aid kit? I do not have one. That's not a thing. Alright, I thought it was. But here we go. Spending 150 on one. Just like that. Then I don't need any more cameras. Yeah, we're set, man. Let's do it. Dude, look at my house. Looks so cool. Trace of a Pokemon. We might have another habitat that we can build out. Trash disposal site? What is this? Trash and an electrical pole? Oh, cool. For Crobat? Alright, man. That's really awesome. Let me go get the garbage. Fine, I'll go craft some garbage. Yeah, let's do 4 of these. That's an electrical pole right here. I don't know if you need electricity in it. You don't. You do not. Trash disposal site. Done. And we can go re-up. Look at that. We can go... Oh, it's rare and it's only during the nighttime that you get Crobat. So that's cool. Let's go re-up our tomatoes and bean stash right over this way, because those are always worth it to trade with Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Lots of habitat cleaning up over here. Recipe for iron plating. Let me see. Hey, dude, what's up? Oh, yeah, give me that stuff. Give me that, 5 bowls of white paint. 5 bowls of red paint. That's cool. Red and white paint. I gotta give you some more of this stuff. Hey, man. I gotta give you berries. Yeah. What do we need? Like tomato? Does he do tomatoes or is it just berries? Oh yeah. No, it's not. Sorry. Sorry, here, take this. I have 3 Lepa berries. I want you to have them. Need you to make me some paint. Take all 3. And we're gonna make some more paint. Now we need this paint for the Smear Guru guy, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we have Chansey things happening over here. I mean, I guess I can put this over by Chansey. It's a bed. It's weird to put a bed over here. Whatever. Sleep. And take the dresser. And take the first aid kit. Done. So that hopefully should get us a Chansey sometime soon. Full recovery habitat. And it's only Chansey that comes out of that, so hopefully we'll get that sometime soon. I got my camera set up to be able to spot that, so we shouldn't have a problem. Let me see now. Yeah, that's actually great. You can see everyone in that camera view. Perfect. I don't need a camera over here because we already have that spot. I'd love to find out what's going on over there. I haven't figured out the closet thing or the whatever that partition thing was. So that's unfortunate. So we're going to go over to Smear Guru, and we're going to give him that paint that he finally wanted after so long. And then we can put him in a house. He can actually go live. He can go live with me, honestly. If he really wants to. Maybe he could paint the walls. Hey, man. Yo, what's this? All I wanted was the savor the sweetness of a smashed up Lepa berry. To think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, what a sweet tragedy. I suppose this is the fate telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Alright, I yearn to paint. What are you gonna go paint? Okay. Are you gonna paint the grass a different color? Okay. You can't win against fate, so be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. But what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. You can now paint to change the color of certain items and houses. You need the item or house in question along with some paint. You give Smear Guru items to paint or lead them to the house you want painted. Yeah, try with a table or plain stool for painting. Okay, so that's really fun. A plain stool or a table. I think I might have something like that in my inventory already. How about like a workbench? Oh, you can see a little painting icon. Oh, fascinating. Yes, how about a plate? Take a plate. All right, here we go. Can you follow me? Oh, gosh. Yo, I need you to paint these plates. Paint something for me. Okay, never mind. Oh, dude, you can paint the storage boxes so you know exactly what's inside them. Oh, that's actually super smart. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, and you can paint it whatever color you want. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, so cool. White. A white storage box. And then he literally just paints it for you. So this is literally Reese and Cyrus. Cool, what a masterpiece. The sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Alright, sorry about this. I'm gonna take this. That glimmer in your eye. What else, man? Don't think I haven't noticed. I'm talking about that little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Yeah. Alright, I see right through you. What a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? In any case, from this day forward, you're my disciple, and now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Okay, paint balloons, great. Okay, use these things to paint whatever color you like. Try and change the color of something now. Let your creativity color the world. You can bring Smear Guru to stuff you can't carry, like a house. Paint balloons change the color of certain items in front of you, such as furniture. Okay. So let me put a... I'll try a plate. I don't quite know what a paint balloon is. That was a little too fast for me. Paint something on there. Okay, use paint balloons. I don't think it's a new ability. Yo, tell me that again. Paint something for me? No, and then you just literally paint this. So we've done this, but I need to find out what paint balloons is. My camera's over here. Who's this? Saying hello. Oh, hi. Let me see. Paint balloons. Use paint balloons. You ought to be able to change the color of them if you use a paint balloon. Go on. I don't see an item called paint balloon anywhere. So yeah, I gotta figure that out. So if I put a birdhouse over this way, right? And then we put that away. I need to paint balloon. It's not an item. It's not in a collection. I don't know. All right, well, it looks like it's definitely something that I'm going to have to figure out. Not quite sure how, but we'll eventually figure it out. So let me do a little bit of research and we'll go there. So yeah, Smearguru, a lot of customization options with him. Love that. And then you make paint by smashing berries through Electivire or other berry crushers. So join me next time where I figure out paint balloons. Don't miss it. Thanks for watching. Paint balloons are a recipe? Oh, thanks. I was missing that completely. Ugh. Paint balloons is a recipe. Oh, you. Maybe that's why. It was a recipe for paint balloons. Fascinating. Thanks so much for paying attention. I did not see that. The paint balloons. Gotta paint balloons, man. Ha! Like, what are you talking about, man? What paint balloons? Did you put them in my inventory? Where are they, buddy? Thank you. All right, all right. Yo, welcome, welcome. All right, friends, let's, now that we know about paint balloons, let's go figure this out. Dude, how long have you been live for? Almost 9 hours? Not too bad. Paint balloons. A recipe for paint balloons. I gotta go all the way back over there. I'm gonna get this guy to... He's gonna follow me. I'm gonna make him follow me home, and then we're just gonna go paint something. That's actually really cool, because then you can just have paint balloons on you, and then you're just, boom, right there. I want like a red chest for this. I want the black chest for this. I want this for that. Seems way easier than the opposite of like bringing it all over to him. So let's do this work. Yeah, so other than that, what happened? Okay, so what happened to pirate something? Like, what was that? Was it all Pokemon registered? What was that? Registered? Known? Oh, you can actually look at the Pokedex by flipping through this one? Okay. Didn't know that. What the? Yeah, we still don't have a lot of Pokemon. Boulder Shaded Grass? I don't have these guys, man. I don't have a chop. Yeah, I don't have the rare one over here. Haven't looked around. Don't have that. Don't have that. The berry kit is crazy. Garden Terrace? Venusaur. I never made it, but like I have a Venusaur. That's kind of fun. Yeah, tell me about the pirate thing, man. Like, how did we miss that? Okay, so I still need... Oh, yeah, that's Pallet Town 1. Oh, and I need him. Yeah, so we are going to do that. Park Bench, I still have a rare Pokemon that comes out very rare. Trash Disposal Site, nighttime only. All packed up. This is Chansey that we got over here. Peakychu. Oh, this is Playing Pirate. I don't have cannons. There it is. There it is. Playing Pirate number 90 we purchased. Spooky Study. I may have these items. Yeah, I wish there was like an automatic thing where you can like choose it and then it like throws it over there, but that's not the case. So let's keep going, friends. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we're back with more Pokemon Pokopia. It's Abdallah here. Welcome. So paint balloons apparently is a recipe. So let's move, huh? As much as I like this little spot for him, I think that I want him to come live with me, right? So follow me. Yeah, Smear Guru. It's a cool little spot that you have over here, but I think that you're better suited for living by me. So, you know, I'm going to grab your easel over here. Yeah, I'm going to grab that. It's a painting. One of Smearguru's passion projects, the contrast between forests and mountains is beautiful. So this guy's going to come over here and live with me. We're going to go get that paint that he was talking about, the paint balloons. And we're going to try for maybe another couple different habitats over here. So really hoping that we can find that stuff. So there's Flaaffy's home. Yo, who's this? Chansey's here. Oh, cool. All right, well, let's go get Chansey. Hey, nice to meet you. Gonna need you to sit still for a sec. Oh, you got it. Okay, I'm pretty confident in my ability to judge someone's characters based on their vibes. Let's be friends, okay? Well, we finally got Chansey. Awesome. Alright, gentle, kind-hearted Pokemon that shares its nutritious eggs if it sees an injured Pokemon. So full recovery, got it. Group activities, healing, soft stuff, fabric, sweet flavors. Alright, cool. Well, have a honey. It's for you, Chansey. I hope you like it. Alright, cool. Now you're my friend. Alright, Smear Guru. You're coming inside my house. Look at this cool house over here with Ditto's little flag on top. I'm going to put your little painting right in front over here because it's kind of cute. My brush arm howls with anticipation. Howl. Ooh, don't call him too loud. He might come over here. You might hear his name. Do you want to paint the sand house? No. I could. What color? Oh, dude, this is literally Animal Crossing. Red? What color is it now? Oh, I like this color. Yeah, you can change things. No, I don't need that. Can you live here, dude? You're homeless, man. I can't tell you to... Oh. I really can't tell you to live somewhere. I just found out that he was homeless, and I just wanted him to move in here. Anyway, paint balloons. Let's see. Okay, so we got the grates. We got the blocks that we can make. This is paint balloon. Red and white. Cool. Let's do a red one. You can use it to paint items or buildings. Cool. And then what? I just throw it on something? Let's take a look. Howdy, Ditto. Hi, buddy. A paint balloon. I'm gonna go red bed. Hope you like it. Whoa. Okay. I guess. So you managed to utilize a paint balloon, huh? You're pretty quick on the uptake. You're not on my level yet, but what a marvelous first attempt. The master can't be outdone by the student. Behold my glorious new painting technique. Okay, now you can paint patterns. Oh, this is cool. This is very Animal Crossing. Let my genius talent blaze a trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. All right, so now you can do painting patterns because we did that? All right, what did you make? Oh, cool. 15 bowls of white paint. Oh, these are the ones that I asked for with the Lepa berries. Oh, thanks so much, kid. I'm finished. All right, this is the end for me. What happened, dude? This is the worst, the most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished, kaput. I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than Tangrowth's mane. I'm sorry I'm such a worthless, washed-up teacher. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of old masters, eh? Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. How about a fossil? Yeah, that could really be a plain old fossil. Yeah, I'd chase any potential ray of hope. I'm begging you, bring me a fossil. Luckily for you, I got one right here. It's a sail fossil. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh. Sorry. That doesn't work. So this is a fossil. I can sense the endless flow of time and accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting to the past, the present. Wait, that's it. Art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives, inevitably built into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I'd have to, then I'd only need to... Eureka! I have it. Inspiration courses through my mind, nay, through every fiber of my being. Alright, little guy. Okay, you're ready. Watch closely. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. Okay, I must try it out. Okay, you've waited patiently. From the ancient fossil, I've devised a fresh and new. So objects are made up of very small parts. Yes. Say how a chair has legs and a backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want to paint? Yeah, let's push on. Paint something for me. Here, how about a storage box? I don't know. What do you... Dude, this is way too much customization, man. Let's do... yeah, ooh. I can't do any of these. Is that what you wanted me to make you paint? I don't know. Because I don't have a lot of colors. Okay. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why am I even frightened by my own talent? It's all thanks to you that I made it to this point. Together we'll sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself. Dude, are we done yet, man? Like, this guy has a lot of stuff. Are you following me still, buddy? Oh, so you can see over here that it's red and white. So I can make a red and white box like that. Well, that's cool. I mean, I like the idea. Are we done? Are we done here? Can we leave? Yeah, dude, Bleak Beach is set. So the only thing that we don't have in Bleak Beach is the Pokemon that are trying to come out here. So there's that. Hariyama on a tree. Cool. Yeah, I guess that's it, man. Let me take a look at any challenges. Oh, I guess the only thing that we need right now is to actually take a look at the details of these Pokemon over here. 4 Pokemon are in great. Pikachu and Zubat have some boosts available. Maybe we can go give them something. I don't know. I gotta go find Exeggutor. Pikachu, Zubat, average, Ditto. I don't know what this means. But our environmental level is like really close to getting to level 6. We said we wanted to get to 6 so very soon. So let's go figure that out. Yeah, we need these people to get good. Yeah, Electivire. This means, man, I couldn't tell you. Zubat. Oh, did our environmental level just increase? I don't even know what happened. The game, again, I need a tutorial as to, like, what those arrows are, and, like, we were just looking at that, so what's the deal? Anyway, I'm buying this. This is Pokemetal. We need that. For sure. Oh, there's a level 7 rare Pokemetal? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Resort Stool? I'll buy it. There's a level 7? I thought we were done, dude. Resort Chair? Oh my gosh. What is this? Soft carpeting recipe? Oh. Buy that. Wall switch? Press it to activate nearby devices? I don't even know. Resort hammock? Sure, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Brick border? I'm buying all the recipes, dude. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, we got to level 6 over here. There is a level 7. We've seen that. These are some paintable items right over this way. Oh, is this a closet? Dude, I need a closet. Yeah. We're asking for a closet. And, what was that other thing that we needed? Cool, man. We made it to level 6 with new challenges available. Honestly, we stumbled across these challenges because, like, I like that they're retroactive and you're actually able to do everything and then it'll just catch up to it. So it's cumulative. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm going to figure this out, this partition thing. Oh, I have the closet and then I just need what, like a dresser? Let me actually see. I bought an extra closet to do this thing, but I still haven't figured it out. Okay, let me see. Here, it was this one. It's like a vanity, dude. I don't even have that. Closet. Dresser. Any. It's a private makeup stand. Dresser. Any. It needs to, like, physically be called dresser, I feel. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think I have anything called a dresser. But I also need to, like, re-look at all my items over here. I need to re-look at every single one of my items this way and just put things in there. So leave the food, right? Sturdy stick. Yeah, these are all resources this way. We got a lot of that. Oh, and then paint is a thing, too. So I guess paint is a resource that goes inside here? Yeah, I don't... Oh, seaweed is food, actually, so I'm going to take that out. Oh, then I also need paint in here, too, so no, I'm just going to not do that. Maybe I'll have, like, a paint bin somewhere. Like, I'll make a box just for paint or something. Oh, yeah, like right here. Look, look, look. Paint. Done. It's the red and white one. Perfect. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're going to split up. I need you out of here. I need you away from my little bench over this way. Okay, so then these things can come over here. These little kits. Little house kits. We're going to move that. And then the next one's going to be furniture. Electrical poles is cool. Yeah, I don't have anything called dresser, dude. I have chests. Keep going. Oh, we have the chic. I have 2 of the chic sofas. We could attempt to make that one thing that needs chic sofas, friends. Trash I made a lot of. Workbench, don't have anything else. And then these are just blocks, which I don't... It's full and won't hold anymore. Yep, yep, yep. Of course. Yeah, so these are some other random things. Wooden fencing we'll get rid of. Talk to me. What's that thing with the chic sofa? I'm trying to think of what else we can do. It was like a chic sofa. It was like the haunted thing. Yeah. Spooky study. It's called a bookcase. I don't think I own a bookcase. And I don't think I stole one either. It's an office shelf. I don't have that. No, I don't think I do. No. Okay, friends, I think we're good for here. Let's elevate... No, we don't necessarily need to elevate to level 7. Like, I'm good with level 6, and we can always come back to this area and hopefully find more Pokemon. We haven't 100%ed the area, but as you can see over here, we got a lot of our cameras going in hopes that we can find some new stuff. There's another hint over there. I mean, I don't really want to go over that way unless I have Exeggutor to warp me over that way. Number 4. No, that's it. And nothing on the ship either. Like Audino and Happiny are just like chilling over there. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do one more little spot. Wow, dude, that's a lot of fluff. We'll do one more trash spot and then we'll run back and we're gonna go warp back to the different house in the other realm, the other biome, which is good. Hey, thanks, man. How much is this? 5 of the fluffs. Cool. Don't know what we're going to be doing with fluff, but yeah, we're here. We'll figure it out. All right, I saw this hint. So I'm gonna grab it. It's probably some Pokemon we already know. Yep. There we go. This guy's gonna be found in the Trash Can Central. And I have Trash Can Central right over here. So we're good. Okay, cool. Let's head on over to the Withered Wasteland. Dude, we haven't been here in like a long time. Now that we know how to build houses, we have recipes for houses, we can honestly go inside this new spot and upgrade our entire house. Put a little workbench over there to the next side of it. Really focus on this. But I'm sure we have a lot of Pokemon that are like waiting for us in the different habitats because we haven't been here in like literal days. So let's see. What's up, Charmander? Okay, yeah, you know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. I did, though. It's called Pallet Town. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Yeah, I did that. Huh, is someone there? Ooh, new Pokemon, go! Security Camera 4 has a new Pokemon? Hey, what's going on? We should investigate this. Yeah, I should. Dude, I put this entire... I remember building this area so we can find this Pokemon. Who is it? Oh, Blastoise. Hold on, Matt. I gotta see you, dude. Oh, awesome. It looks like a shiny... No, Blastoise is purple. It'll be shiny. Well, howdy there. You got some hustle in your bustle. What's got you running all over the place? Water and tall grass, the flowers too, to make this place more pleasant for all the Pokemon here? What a mighty fine thing to do. Truly commendable. I'd love to help out myself. But... if I tried watering all the plants, I'd like to wash away all the hard work you've done so far. I'll tell you what. If there's anything else I can help with, just let me know, and I'll be cheering you on for the meantime. Dude, we got Blastoise. Cool. It has jet nozzles on its tail. This impressive Pokemon uses these jets towards foes with all the force of a rocket. Cool. So he's a trader. He likes to trade. He likes healing, lots of water, cleanliness. So he likes this spot. This is a good spot for him. I'm going to give him a tomato. Yeah, dude, it's for you. I'm in the water. Hopefully you like watery tomatoes. It says it's one of his favorite things. Awesome. Welcome to the team. Yo, Venusaur. Whoa, look at him like a frog. Yo, they're playing tag. Okay, have fun. I do have some cameras set up over here, so let's go take a look. Okay, that's number 4. Number 5, no Hoot Hoot or Noctowl. It's not nighttime. Still don't have Volbeat. No one's over here. So I really only have a couple cameras. Yeah, not too many. One of the things, too, that was interesting about this is I can make a whole bunch more... Oh, what the heck? Who's here? I don't know who's in here. Who's in the bush, dude? I can make a whole bunch more habitats. Is this Scyther? Oh, yo, Heracross, what are you doing over here? Hey, what's up, buddy? I can't even see you. More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking with my antenna. Dude, this was a rare Pokemon. Yeah, he was like a 3-star rarity. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. Yeah, Shaded Tall Grass, he was one of them. For sure. And then we've got Chop and Build. He likes flowers, so I can go give him a little stash of flowers. I don't think I have any on me. But I can go take a look at my boxes. Dude, look at my box situation. This is interesting. I don't even know what my organization situation was. But yeah, dude, now I've grown so much. I've grown so much since the last time I actually went over here, right? Like, we've had so many things change. I just need some flowers. Okay, this is not a habitat, right? I'm gonna rototill this and give this to Heracross. This is great, man. Yo, Heracross! Alright, cool, man. Here. Enjoy. Yeah, it's for you. A new set of little flowers. Okay, hope you enjoy that. Alright, now looking at this area here, like, I do want to be able to rebuild it all. right? Like, if this is going to be the main habitat with, like, all the Kanto starters and everything like that, we got to do something with it. Same with this over here. I've been holding on to these new things over here. It's a Mysterious Slate. Again, not sure what the letters are yet, but we can see that they do add up. This is KEMX in the unknown language. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool to see. Alright, I know I have some cameras on me over here. Cubone needs to move out of this spot, and I need to move him somewhere else. As good as that is. I gotta move you, dude. Hey, man. How's your comfort level? I would love this. Drier. Yeah. Humidity level will impact their comfort level. It's too humid, too dry, or just right. I don't know where to put you that's drier than this. Like, I could not tell you. So the only thing that I could think of, maybe in like a cave? Oh gosh, water, water, water. Oh my gosh, what was that? Large lost relic. Maybe we do a cave? What's a habitat that I can easily make for him inside the cave so that he could just live there? Do we have like an easy one? I know grass is one, trash can is one. I just don't want to keep on making trash cans. Perpetual mess. Yeah, tell me about Cubone as a Pokemon, right? What is he like? Does he like things and stuff? Where are you, Cubone? Here we go. Like, he likes dirt, slender objects, construction, group activities. The only thing I could think of is like literally replacing some grass over here and then just putting him over there. Okay, 4 field grasses, which is fine. We're gonna bring him inside this cave, which is a little bit more drier, I presume. I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. Okay, we're gonna leafage this. Okay, so now we have a new spot for you to live. Okay, you want to move in here? It might be drier, I don't know. But I need you to leave away, away from the only gravestone that I have to get that other rare Pokemon. So I think, ironically enough, that's going to be Marowak. But now that I've understood the concept of moving Pokemon out of their habitats that are expensive habitats that you can only, you know, have one of, I think that's going to be really smart. Okay, so, yeah, let's play a quiz game. I got to move this Shellos out of the way, too. Comby's I don't know, sour? No, I got that wrong. You need to move. I got to get him going. So let's go find Shellos, because I got to go find the other Shellos, too. So, that being said, let's actually take a look at what Shellos likes. Likes water, ocean vibes. Cool, dude. I'm gonna bring a couple different pieces of grass over to the... let's go bring that over to the ocean. There we go. We're just gonna grab this. We're gonna grab over here, put it in the ocean. Or whatever this lake-looking thing is, and then you could just have a field day living over here. Right, Shellos? There we go. Check this out. Oh, okay, I can't go in that water? Oh, Kyogre, man, what's the deal? I wasn't ready for this. What is this? What? Where? Oh, howdy. Since you're nice, sure is nice running into you again. It's been a while, huh? I sometimes hear you laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times if you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? What are you doing here? Why are you here, buddy? Thank you, but, just want to take a selfie with Kyogre, man. Alright, here we go. Look this way, Kyogre. Let me hide the guide. No way. I gotta make a... Yeah, this is a cool... That's a cool picture right there. Yeah, man. Alright, take a selfie with Kyogre. I didn't expect him to show up. I don't know how... Oh my gosh, he's very close. Let me see. Can I come talk to you? Sleeping at the bottom of the sea sure is pleasant, but I always oversleep a touch down there. So every time I wake up, everything up here on land has changed. It leaves me plumb stupefied, I tell you what. So I can't give him stuff. That's unfortunate. But you know what I can do? I can give Shellos a new home right over here next to the ocean. Sorry, Shellos, but this is a good spot for you, and I need you to move out the way so I can get the other Shellos over here. Okay. Oh, no, don't look at this. I want you to move in here. It's a great spot. It's your new house. All right, come visit me sometime. All right, perfect. So that's great because now we've not only freed up the path with the sign, which was a Shellos exclusive, and I only had one of those, like, arrow signs, but we also freed up the gravestone for potentially Marowak? I don't know. Let's see. I have many cameras. I have 6 of them. So let's do right over here. Let's go take a look. Let's inspect it. Whoa, nice angle. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Okay, you're going to inspect that one because I don't really go all the way up here. So I might as well have some cameras over here that are really good to take a look at all the different things that we want. Oh, and this over here is for Shellos. So, yeah, honestly, we can put another camera this way. Alright, so we're looking for the other Shellos just by putting this here. Yeah, we've really learned a lot of this game, you know, since coming over here. So this is really cool. Drifloon, we were kind of looking for you a little earlier. Kind of fun, but don't really need to go to any of the Dream Islands. That was like a one-time thing. We never actually did the Peakychu Dream Island yet. So that's kind of interesting. One of the things, too, I've noticed is these fishing rods are very rare. I want to find Magikarp. Hey, there he is. Hey, Magikarp. I'm going to move you elsewhere. I'm going to move you to a new home. Because that fishing rod, that entire setup over there is pretty rare, and you can find some other Pokemon in it. Let's see, just for an example, I don't know what the number is for it. This was the Shellos. We can find the other one. The East version, or the West version, one of the two. Oh, I don't want to look at all these ones over here. This is kind of like spoiler territory. Where's a fishing one? Ooh, an electrified dock. Yeah, we need that during the rain. We can get a Zoomerl. Right now it's raining. I want that. Where's the fishing one? It's like ocean fishing. Yeah, I can't find it, but that's okay. Let's actually find a good spot for Magikarp to sleep or live in. We'll go find him out. Hopefully you'll find Gyarados or something like that, but if he's hogging up that thing, if he's hogging up the fishing rod, then we can't allow that. That's not a thing for him. Lots of water, ocean vibes. I mean, we're kind of over here. This is like lots of water and ocean vibes. So yeah, sure, Magikarp, you can absolutely live right over here. I need a couple more pieces of, like, grassy terrain, and I'll come back over here and I'll give you this. Like this right over here. There we go, field grass. So I'm going to put some field grass right over on the other side of the peak over here, or the pier, and we should be set. Okay, stop it. I can stand here, right? Okay, great. Okay, this is right along the ocean. Get a little bit of coverage. Since it's 4 of these, it's going to be so easy for you to just hang out in the water. And you're going to move here, and hopefully we can get some new Pokemon in this section. All right, here we go. I'm gonna move you. Great. Sure is. Good. You can move right on in. Perfect. Okay, I kind of got stuck over here. Alright, so Magikarp moves over there. Slowpoke and Slowbro would be cool to move out. Oh, is this a Zoomeril? No way, with the rain? Oh, what a cool thing. Dude, I needed this. Those are the only two Pokemon that are on docks that are lighted with the mushroom lights. So, yeah, this was absolutely perfect. Needed the Azumarill. Perfect. Okay, cool. Stop for a second. Stand still and just listen. What do you think? Doesn't the water sound so clear and beautiful? Being able to live by the water is just the best. Wait, is this here because of you? Are you the reason I can live here? In that case, you're the best too. Dude, how awesome was that? Our Aqua Rabbit Pokemon, its long ears are superb sensors. It can distinguish the movements of things in the water and tell what they are. Cool. Yeah, two Pokemon on the dock, they're done. So he can water and he can build. He likes construction. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna leave him here. It doesn't need to go anywhere else. Give him a tomato. Or eat a tomato, sure. Yeah, dude, enjoy. So cool. Alright, other things happening over here. Like, these are homes for different Pokemon. Who's this? Oh, Magikarp? Thanks, man. Just got me some seeds. I may need to move... yeah, I may need to move you out of the way. No, I think this is fine. Seaside Tallgrass. Slowpoke's home is right here. I don't think I have Slowbro's home here. Yeah, this is just... Oh, this is Slowbro's home. Yeah, it's right over this way. Okay, so I'm going to move Slowbro as well. I'm going to move him to the other side. Hey, man, follow me. Okay, I'm going to move you over here. I only have 2 of those little grass piles. How about this? How about you live inside here? Oh, so sorry. I don't know who lives here, but I'm going to probably invite Slowbro over there. He might like it. It's on the beach. I don't know. I'll ask him his comfort later. But does it need 3 pieces of furniture, or did I take those out? Is Slowbro? Oh, there you are, buddy. You want to move inside there? Oh, you might be able to fit. It doesn't seem quite ready. Oh, because it doesn't have 3 pieces of furniture in it. Okay. Furniture. Ah, there I go again. I can either give him... Yeah, I can give him some of these things, or I could actually, like, give him that plot. How about this? 1, 2, 3, and then I will have 5, at least 5 pieces. We'll just go with the original plan. Someone does need to live there. I made a home for no reason. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta... Oops. Sorry. Fine, fine. You could have 1 more right here. Let's go Leafage. I got some new home for you right on this beachfront property. Seaside tall grass. I mean, it's the same thing. It's literally the same seaside tall grass, but I want to make sure that that area is like empty so that I can potentially get Slowking over there. So anyway, we'll figure that out. So yeah, I think we're at a point where we're just kind of cleaning up some different things that we can do inside this kind of biome. We still have a lot more habitats to just like revisit and kind of like move around. I gotta refinish all of my storage and maybe upgrade it to larger storage now that I'm thinking about it. So how about we make a new house? We get a better storage system inside this like little house over this way, and then maybe take a look at other Pokemon. Well, we'll find out. Anyway, as usual, thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Lots to do, man. Oh my gosh, I thought we were like low-key done. But like Withered Wasteland, there's nothing available. Bleak Beach, there's nothing available. Habitat Dex. I'm looking at this. Give me the active filter. Give me the registration status of registered. What does all Pokemon registered look like? Hold on. Active filter is all Pokemon registered versus registered. Hold on. Registered. Yeah, registered. Oh, habitats. Oh, okay. So you can say in the filter, you can say registered in this area. Filter that. Here's what I was looking for. Yeah, we needed these guys. We needed these guys. That's what I was looking for. Gently lit bed. That's a nighttime thing. Hydrated flower bed. I'm looking for Volbeat. Not coming out. Grave with flowers. Yep, I have it available for you. Fresh veggie field. Oh, dude, I can make more of those because I can make the seeds and like plant even more soil for those areas, and then just like pick all the stuff, and then essentially like make even more flower veggie fields and just like pick them, just like we're actually playing Stardew Valley. Oh, that's so cool. Road sign, I have it already set up. Pretty flower bed. It's too vague. Yeah, it's too vague, so I don't know who's going to show up over there. Illuminated tall grass, I still have them, but that's going to be a nighttime thing. I didn't look over there. Elevated tall grass, I may have to take a look. We may have to go like one by one and ensure that we have these things. So Pallet Town is interesting. This is also Pallet Town, so these are done. Tall grass is in Pallet Town, and this one's in some different weather. So we might be able to find a rare one in tall grass. Hydrated tall grass in Pallet Town, so pretty much done. Seaside tall grass, I still need this guy. 3-star, very rare. Elevated tall grass, need that nighttime. Yeah, we need to make some things. And then just like literally grab one of them, make it, and then put a camera over there. Grab one, make it, and put a camera over there. That's really what it has to be when it comes to this. Like that's just the way that I gotta do it. Right? It's if I don't set these habitats up, I'm never going to get these Pokemon while we're waiting around for other things to happen. And then I gotta also head over to the house and essentially make like a bigger house. I gotta make a better storage functionality. Just take everything out and like put it in a big storage temporarily or something like that. I don't know how to move the storage bins out of the way. Like I couldn't tell you how to do that. So there's still a lot of things that we can do. Yeah, there's definitely still a lot to do. So I think we'll go for like maybe go for another hour, friends. Maybe another like 2 episodes we'll record, and then we'll call it a day. It's pretty late right now. I know. I actually have to. I have to get like a proper food intake. What's my comfort right now? My comfort's okay. We've been taking some breaks. Oh man, it's crazy. We've been taking breaks all day, which is awesome. The game is really fun. I'm having a blast with it, and I just want to get these habitats going. I want to get the house going. I want to get all this stuff going. We got a lot of money, so we're set with that. Very happy about it. Very happy about it. Let's do it, friends. Let's see. What's the CD in Tangrowth's hair? Dude, I don't know. It's a good question. A technical machine, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what he puts in his hair. He's a crazy dude. Professor Tangrowth. And we don't even have a CD player. I did find a CD shelf floating around, so that was kind of cool. But I don't have a house to put a CD shelf in. I don't really have any other things to kind of do with that, so we'll have to find out, man. All right, let's do this. 14. Perfect. All right, yeah, we're ready, man. Let's keep going, friends. Let's keep going. Yikes. Yikes on Pokemon Sleep today, dude. No lucky meal. At all. Womp womp. Alright, let's go. That's literally the Harry Potter CD? I don't know, man. Glasses and a wand, dude. You tell me, dude. I have no idea what that even means. Alright, let's hit it. Cool. Let's go. Ditto and the Dex. We're gonna have to figure this out. Nearby, empty house. Someone's gonna have to live in it. Let's do some work. All right, friends, we're back with even more Pokemon Pokopia. We got a lot of cleanup to do inside of the very first biome over here. So let's go figure out how exactly we're going to do that. I keep on falling into this hole over here. So first off, I mean, we're going to patch that. Thank you. I don't know who made that happen. Yeah, lots of things happening over here. So one of the first things I want to do is I want to make a new house over here. So I think I want to buy a relocation kit and like relocate that house elsewhere. I've never done that before, so I'd be very curious as to how it works. So let's take a look. Here is a relocation kit. Put this in front of a building and a Pokemon with a bulldoze ability to help you relocate it. Done. I'm going to buy it for 10 coins. We had a really, really cool first off kind of house, but now I feel that we've outgrown it, and it's time. You shouldn't place this while someone's inside. Oh, I guess. Yo, get out of here, Charmander. We're gonna relocate it somewhere else. Alright, follow me, man. Get out. We gotta leave. Do I have to remove all the items out of the inside? I don't know. I'll find out. So now we're gonna relocate a house by putting this in front of it. And I need someone with, I need someone with bulldoze. Who has bulldoze over here? I know Onyx does, but I don't necessarily want to go find him. I hope that there was another person with bulldoze over this way. Let me find out. Bulldoze. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. Onyx has it. Is Onyx my only bulldozer? Apparently. Drillbur. Is there not a filter? I was gonna say search. No. Okay, so I guess I just have to go find Onyx. He's literally right down the street. He's usually just hanging out over here in this spot. So let's go find him and say hi. Hey, yo, Onyx, this is your house. There you are, buddy. Yo, with that Snorlax bed I gave him. Hey, man, follow me. Oh, yeah, we got to get that water to start flowing too, because there's some electricity opportunities over there that we were kind of looking at, right? We were curious about that. I don't quite know why we would need it, why we need the electricity over there for that, but it's cool to see. Move! Okay, good. I'm gonna bulldoze. Start preparing. You need to clear off everything that's attached to the house. Okay, give me that. How about now? Okay. Preparing the leaf den. It'll be done at 10:09 a.m. Okay, so that's in like a little bit of time. 10:09, it's like... Okay, so that's like 13 minutes. Maybe that'll happen later on. So we'll let them go do that right now. Other things that I wanted to do... I wanted to take a look at some other habitats. The punching bag is a habitat that I have to move. So we have to get Mr. Hitmonchan out of here. I'm going to use a honey to spawn him over to the area. There you are. Cool. And then with you, I'm going to relocate you somewhere. Where do you want to be, buddy? Like, talk to me about Hitmonchan and what his likes are. That's how we want to locate him elsewhere. He likes exercise, fabric, stone stuff, and he likes round stuff. So he likes stone stuff. Maybe I'll put him in the mountains, man. Come on, let's go. Let's put you in the mountains, buddy. Or he likes stone stuff, so how about we put him in a cave? Like next to Cubone. Stone stuff. I saw some stones over here. What was this? Yeah, that's the... I mean, there's literally big rocks over there. I don't really know how to break those. But, yeah, we're over here in stone stuff. If we look at habitats... Is there a stone habitat that I could make near him? A boulder-shaded tall grass. He likes that. He likes stone stuff, it said. So, how about we do that? There's a boulder right there. And what do you know? There's some spots that I can actually water. And here's a little spot for him to move out of the way, right? Give me some of this. Now we're gonna go water gun. Gonna go water gun again. And then I'm just going to leafage all of these. And then here we go. He likes stone stuff. He's gonna be right next to a boulder. Here's our new habitat with a little bit of sunshine. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, enjoy. New spot. Yeah, we have to optimize everything. All right, what do you like? You like it? Great, you're living there now, man. Just evicted you. All right, enjoy. All right, here's Palmo's home. That seems to be okay. I mean, I could have put him right next to that stone, but we're gonna be okay. Now, there was also something over here. This is someone's house. Hitmonlee's home? Dude, a first aid kit? I don't know if I necessarily want him on that. Because there's still some habitats that I don't have registered with that. So if I go to the active filter, and I go over to known and registered, we can see a lot more. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. Known and registered. That's not it. Maybe like, you know. Okay, how about all? There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's take a look. So this one was an exercise resting spot. He was only there with the punching bag. I could have sworn there was another thing with punching bag. Let's do all and then filter. I think there was another one with a punching bag. This, right? Punching bag. Oh no, we got it. Punching bag, first aid kit, and a little, what is that? Like a table? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's get the punching. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so right over here, I'm taking this. I'm not even using it. First aid kit, it's mine. Taking this out of the way because we don't need to sit. We're gonna go get Hitmon top right now by putting this right here. We're gonna do this right here. And there we have it. We might get a Hitmontop if we're lucky. If we're lucky. So we needed to register that in our decks this way. So that was cool. And again, you don't have too many of the too many of these little punching bags. So I'm just gonna put a camera right here so that we can keep an eye on it and essentially see some stuff, right? All right. Awesome. This seems to be like someone's little house over there that way. It seems to be like Hitmonlee's house. So that's kind of cool. But like in the meantime, I gotta move all of this stuff out of here. And I don't quite know how to... You shouldn't pick this up while there's stuff in the way. I don't know what that means. Like, do I have to like make another box somewhere, transfer it all over into the box? Or move it? Yeah, because I couldn't tell you. You shouldn't pick this up while there's stuff in the way. Yo, what's up, man? You alright? I took your thing. Great. Because I do have to clear out this area. I gotta clear out this area so that we find something new, you know? Okay, still raining over here. How do I clear out all my storage? That's the big question right now. Taking a look, I can, like, remove everything out of this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, and then I can remove that. And then I just want all of this space, right? That's kind of what we're cleaning up. Uh-huh. And then, honestly, like, I could throw a balloon at it, like a color balloon. Dude, get this guy out of here. You're in the worst spot, man. That's so funny. Okay, super cool. Taking that. Yeah, we gotta clear out this entire area if we're going to build a house over this way. I don't know how to remove this rock, so I hope that that's not an issue. Other things like this don't need. It was cool to get those fossils, but like honestly, I don't have a spot for them. And then like let's punch this stuff over here. This is just kind of in the way. This is like overgrown. Yeah, we do need to actually finish this up. Look at these, like, nice little brick patterns. Right? Like, this is cool. This is already there, right? Fascinating. Okay, cool, cool. There we go. And then I'm just gonna, like, literally, since I have a lot of stuff. Hoarder, man. I got a lot of hoarding. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put all these bins over here. I didn't mean to put that there. Good, good, good. Take a look, take a look. It's just organization is really key in this game. So, things that I need is like food. I have a ton of food. I'm gonna put food items inside here and the honey. And then over here, I'm going to have a materials. That's all materials. That's all crafting materials, right? Okay, good. And then we're gonna have these weird things, which is like flower seeds that I don't really need. Yeah, seeds is one. And then let me see, move to guy. Let's see, what is this all? Let's take all this. Oh, these are more crafting materials than food. I was gonna say, I thought I had way more crafting materials than that. Okay, so we have food in this one. We have a lot of berries, too, which is awesome. I've been trying to collect as many berries as possible, but it's been actually a struggle because the berries are super rare outside of, like, the first two berries, like Pecha and the others. Okay, and then this one's going to be for furniture, random furniture over here. I'll hold on to the cameras. Yeah, that's fine. Different support beams and stuff like that. Okay, cool. And then we have a lot of space in our hands-on inventory that we can just grab all this stuff right over here. Oh, our bouldery badge. Yeah, remember when we had that? That was funny. And then, like, the flame orb for some reason. I don't know where I'm putting that stuff, like, at all. Furniture and other decorations. Oh, these are like actual building materials that I don't necessarily want to put inside here. I need to make a like furniture one. So let's say furniture, toys, Rowlet clock, and other decorations. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what that's gonna be. It's gonna be decorations. Alright, I need to grab this thing. It feels good to, like, reorganize things, and as you can see over here, I'm organizing it in a way that auto-organize does it. I don't know if you noticed, but, yeah, auto-organize does it that whenever you hold the X button, it does it that way, so, kind of cool. So, like all this over here, just auto-organize. These are, like, roads and paths. There we go. And then, we're just gonna need one more. Move, dude. Oh, gosh. And we had cameras in here. Look at these CDs, dude. I need the CD shelf. Like, I need that 100%. Alright, last little box. Alright, last little box right over here. Cool. And in my inventory right now, I still have a lot of things. These are, like, furniture. Okay, furniture's here. I still have these, like, patio things. This is all furniture. And cameras I'll hold on to. This over here is wooden wall. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, these are like all my bricks. Yeah, I'm gonna put all my bricks over here. Oh, this feels so good, man. I don't know if you guys can feel this right now, but it is feeling amazing to just have all of this just like not here. Right, it's not here. Dude, we're gonna get this house today. It's gonna be way better. We've learned a lot since we started playing this game. Alright, and then now, it looks like storage box. I need lumber, but I don't have lumber in here. So I'm gonna put this over here instead, right in front of this one, because it uses those two boxes in the back, right? Pokemetal. Ooh, I'm gonna make 3 times bigger than your standard storage box. Cool, man. We're gonna have to redo some of these then. I'm great. 3 times bigger? I can do all sorts of things with that. I'm gonna make 3 of them. Cool. So we made 3 gigantic ones. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, when we're ready for it, I'll put all that stuff inside there. So that was actually really good. Yeah, let's keep going. Like, what else do we have? We got a lot going on here. Today's a big day. Organization, just like at home, right? If you ever wanted to like clean up your house or clean your room, it's perfect to do that, right? Okay, harvest veggies is done. Let's take a look. Oh, we were gonna buy the big greenhouse, right? Where is that for $1,000? Yeah, it was this one, a leaf house kit. We're gonna do that for 1,000, and that's gonna be our gigantic house. So we got one of them. Gather some Pokemon and build away a ginormous house where everyone can live together. That is gonna be my house. We're gonna do it. So we're gonna buy that kit, and then challenge day. We got a couple more things going on over here. Other than that, I think we're good. We got our leaf house kit. We're gonna do that once we're done relocating this, and then this lot is going to be mine. That's gonna be done in approximately, I don't know, like a couple minutes. Does it actually show the ETA again? Sorry, man. Yeah, are you guys making good progress? I don't know. 10:09. That's literally in 1 minute. All right, so cool. Other things that I want to replicate is this over here. Oh, dude, these beans are awesome. And we don't ever have to water them because they're like literally right next to this area here. So if you take a look at what this was just tilled soil inside like a little river. So if we take a look at this concept and replicate it, we'll be able to make another spot just for like tomatoes in here. And I think that'll be really cool. I think it's very cute to use the little plank over here. I like the sidewalls. I don't know how to craft the sidewalls, but I think that this is really cool. And I think that we can actually replicate this, like, right next to it. What do you guys think? Would that be cool? Make one for tomatoes. And then just don't, like, limit it to 8. Maybe we limit it a little bit wider? I don't know. Let's just get all this stuff out of here. And then we could buy some seeds, too. Like, I'd love to expand on this. Let me see. I don't know why there's hay bales over here, but... Okay, let me see. And I just need to find out how far the water actually fills. Oh gosh, I didn't want to put a hole into that. Ordinary soil. Put that right there. Yeah, I just need to punch forward. Yeah, water can go pretty far, actually. Yeah, this is actually really cute. So I think right here what we can do is we can expand on this. We can make a little garden. We could probably do like 2 gardens, to be honest. Let's see. Can I break the side of this wall? Go a little bit further, like 1 more block. Because remember, every time we harvest all these crops, it's a lot of points for bartering every single day. I would love to squeeze a little bit more. And it looks like the water can actually fill over here, so love that. Just filling up, man. Filling up. I can make another little plank, and then it's like, okay, we need to make the field grass or ordinary soil. Let me actually see something really quick. Because this is just the regular soil. Do I just rototill that? Yeah. Yeah, so it's just any soil, or any field grass. So that's cool. Dry field grass is fine. 1. There we go. Turns that. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, and then 8. Cool. And then we just rototill. Whoops. Love it. Okay, absolutely love that. And then so we just need the seeds for it, and then we have literally 2 patches over here. I can probably go wider in the back, like low key. Let's take a look. Yeah, buddy, talk to me. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this now. And this'll be, we don't even have to water it. It's just going to be here. It's going to be automatically watered because it's literally connected to all of this, this like entire river here. That's perfect, man. Check this out. Oh, we need to go 1 deeper. Yeah, we'll go 1 deeper. Let me see. Oh, I don't want to go downhill. There you go, 1 deeper, done. Yeah, man. Look at this is actually so cool. It's like it's so calming, and it just looks fun. I'm having a blast, dude. Whoops. Except for when that happens. Except for when that happens, dude. Yeah, and like all of them, since it's the same kind of tile, it literally just blends in seamlessly together. And then all we need to do is just get Bulbasaur over here, and Bulbasaur is just gonna like auto grow them. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. All right, here we go. Love this, love this. Okay, so Rototiller. And we're gonna plant some seeds, man. I have a whole bunch of seeds in like the other biome that we can go do. I got some food on me, don't I? No, I gotta go over to the Pokemon Center. Okay, pause for a second. I think our relocation kit is ready. Like they finished. I have to go heal myself though. Hold on, hold on. Move, move, move. Dude, I gotta enter. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center, dude. My Ditto is about to faint. Alright, so we're gonna go over there and we're gonna do this. Here we go. Rest. And then we got another 8 minutes and we'll be set. Here we go. Fully recovered. I gotta go do this Hoppip event very soon. There's like a limited event happening in the game. Not sure what's going on with it, but I'll explore it later. Let me finish what I was doing. I don't have any seeds in here, but I'm gonna go buy some. 8 apiece is gonna be the thing. I wanna buy tomato seeds. 5 bags? Yeah, that's fine. That's good. It's for 50, whatever. I'll buy 2. And then I'll buy 2 of these. Done. Try planting them in a field. Oh, it's going to be perfect. So tomato seeds. Oh, I probably needed more. Yeah, I probably need a little bit more. But yeah, this is looking really cool. So let me do some rototill. It's like copying the previous design that the developers made and then just expanding on it. And I think it just looks so cool. We are going to need Bulby. Alright, let me go beans. 1. Oh, I could actually bring Venusaur over here too. Like Venusaur is like a nearby kind of guy. Yeah, now we're playing Stardew Valley now, man. Like I'm at home with this game. All right, so those are the beans, and then now I've got 10 of these, but I actually need more tomatoes. Yeah, what I didn't realize. So I'm gonna hold on to the seeds. I'll put them in, I don't know, somewhere else, but this is a big deal, and I hope that later on we can like inhale all the beans maybe off of the stalks so that I don't have to like manually spam the Y button to pick them up. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe that's a thing that I just never even tried. because it's called, you know, you pick it. Can I do this? Yeah, you can't, dude. That needs to be patched ASAP. Like, please update the game. Let me inhale these bean seeds, so I don't have to worry about, like, picking up manually, like, 20 minutes worth of picking beans. Right? Like, help me. Alright, let me go get Venusaur. Venusaur literally lives over here. I think he's got, like, grow ability, so I'm going to grab him. Follow me, buddy. And then we're going to talk to the PC. I'm going to go buy one more thing of tomato seeds. Yeah, there wasn't a lot left. No, there was not a lot left. Alright, so while I'm growing these, I want him to actually come over this way and do the work. He says, I'll get this done. Good, man. Keep on going. There's a ton over here, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm missing one little seed, and I'm not going to fill it with a bean seed. I'm not going to do that. As much as I would love to. Hurry up, man. Right over here behind you. Get it all done. He does like 3 at a time, it looks like. Yeah, 2 at a time. Come on over here. Alright, we're good. Keep going, keep going. A little bit more. Boom. One more, buddy. Hurry up, right here, dude. And then he also needs this. Okay, good job. Way to go, Venusaur. Oh, we got one more? One more? Yeah, as long as you're looking at it, Venusaur will do it. And, like, he's got to, like, jump all the way over there because I don't have the little planks. But that looks so cool. All right, done. I need one more seed. Not sure where I'm going to find it, but that looks amazing. Okay, now, back to work. We were trying to relocate and build this house, weren't we? Oh, relocation kit. Place it where you want to rebuild away. Oh, fascinating. Relocation, reconstruct. So we can put this anywhere. I don't know who needs one, but, like, this is the beginning area of the game. Just put this right over here, man. Is this anyone's house? Yeah, here. Done. Inspect. We need Venusaur, and then why don't we take you? Follow me. Yeah, Venusaur was over here, and that's fine. And we're gonna do you, and then you guys are gonna start moving. We're gonna rebuild the leaf den. So that's showing you exactly how to do that. It shows you exactly how to relocate something, and that's amazing. So, I love everything about that. Okay, speaking of, we are going to need a whole bunch of people to come over here and help us out, because I need help with making a new house. That's going to be a big deal. We've got to find some people that are going to do that. Drifloon, I don't know if your arms are strong enough, but you can help us out. I think this dude builds. We got a lot of Pokemon that can help out. I don't know if we need water. I don't know if we need, like, electricity as well, but we're gonna find out. Okay, Timber, you can join me as well. That's weird. Wasn't my home around here? Maybe. I will find you a home, buddy. Don't worry. All right, here's my house kit. Ooh. Is this good? Is this good? One more back. Yeah, that's perfect. He's like, yeah, don't talk to me about that. I need a flyer? I need a flyer and then 3 randos. 3 randos. Let me see. Hitmonchan. Anyone else? Anyone else? Who's a rando? You are. Dude, what's wrong? I thought my home was around. Oh, dude, you're homeless as well. Okay, I got 2 homeless people because I took that one thing that was, like, really important for their home. And, yeah, they noticed. I was like, give me that first aid kit. And then they noticed that it wasn't there anymore. Okay, great. I need a couple of randos. And then I also need, hey, my home disappeared somewhere. You're also homeless? Dude. I don't know what happened, but I'll fix that. I'll fix it. Why don't you come with me, dude? Yikes. Sorry, Timber. Sorry, Hitmonlee. Slowbro. I just need one more Pokemon, and that's the Flyer. Here's Slowbro. And then I need to make sure that I have enough stuff. Wood, leaf, vine, rope, stone. Lumber, leaf, vine, rope, stone. Stone, leaf, vine rope, lumber. Ooh, do I not have lumber? Gotta process the lumber, huh? That's not expected. I wasn't expecting that. Sturdy stick might be turned into a log, might be turned into lumber. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, Hitmonlee's here. Hey, buddy. I got some logs for you. You wanna help me out? I know you're... Ow. Yeah, make some lumber, dude. You're not the one. Heracross is the one? Okay. I need some lumber, man. It's funny. Heracross, dude. Let's go. Make some. I have 60. Yeah, take all of this. Okay, so you're slowly going to work on that. I'm going to go deposit the other things so that we're ready to go. And then I'm going to go find Pidgey. Yeah, I don't have a lot of lumber. It's unfortunate. I might have lumber in the other biome, though, if I take a look. And then I also need a flyer. This is Pidgey's house, so I think if I have honey, I can go call him over here. Yeah, because I don't want to mess around or, like, wait. I'm going to do one little honey. And then Pidgey's home right here. We're going to summon Pidgey. There you go. Hey, buddy. Alright, follow me. Yeah, so the only thing that I didn't expect is that, like, we didn't have a lot of lumber. It was fine. Alright, here we go. Here's Pidgey. So we have everyone. The only thing left is lumber. Let me see if we got another Pokemon in our Pokedex that does the whole concept of chopping. Let me see. Burn, burn. Chop, who's this? Oh, I don't have Pidgeotto. Yeah, we don't. Looking here, who else chops? Trade, Tangrowth, chop. Scyther chops as well, if I could find him. And then Heracross chops. And yeah, Timber builds. Okay, so if I find Scyther with like a honey, I could have him work on some more lumber for me as well. Yeah, Scyther's home is right over here. Dude, I made a couple people homeless. I kind of feel bad. I hope they wouldn't notice, but apparently that's their home. Alright, so here we go. Scyther? Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to cut some lumber for me, bud. And then, once you're doing that lumber, we'll have a lot of people working on it. We'll have a whole bunch more in reserves, and we'll be set and ready to go. So the only thing I'm waiting for is lumber, and then we should be set. So super cool. All right, so our home is getting built right now with all of these Pokemon, and hopefully soon we should be able to knock this out, right? I made some people homeless. I feel bad. I'll fix that. I'll fix it. Don't worry. All right, guys, we'll catch you on the next one. So don't miss it. Thanks for watching. All right, these guys, I made them homeless. I don't know how I made Combee homeless. Like, truly, I have no idea. So I better figure that out soon. Let me grab a quick bite to eat, and we'll be back for like the last half an hour. So don't go anywhere, friends. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. You guys are amazing. Okay, friends, we're back. We are back. I gotta get that lumber. I think dude's working on it, maybe? We'll see. Got that lumber. We're all set. Okay, man. We've been going at it all day today, huh? It's been good. It's been really good. I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. Let's say MP4. 32, 33. Dang, man. Lumber? Give me that lumber. Let's see. Uploads complete. 29, 30, 31, 32. Let's do it. Get going here in just a second. All right, good to see you. Thanks so much for coming. Hey, what's going on? Christy and Mel, good to see you guys. We'll be going for like another hour over here. That's what they all say, right? Another hour, another hour. Just want to keep on playing. The game is dangerous, friends. This is a dangerous game. It's the world's most dangerous game because you just want to keep on playing. So it should be a fun time. Hitmonlee, dude, as much as I like you, buddy, that's going to be my storage area, so good luck. Right next to the Pokemon Center, got a house, going to make my little storage area over there. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that bed. I don't know whose bed that is, but Hitmonlee, you're homeless, buddy. So 1 hour equals like 3 hours? Yeah, probably. Dude, it's crazy. It's very risky like that, so... I hope you guys are enjoying it, though. I'm having a blast. Like, seriously, now that it was like the first area, the first biome was like trial and error, kind of learning what things are. Second biome was like, all right, turning it on, understanding what the game is, manipulating the habitats, all that stuff so that we know what's going on. And then now returning to the tutorial area, you're like, oh, dude, we should be doing this. We should be doing that. We should be doing way more. So yeah, there's definitely a renewed vigor in order to play this, you know? So fun. Yeah, I'm hooked, dude. It's a good game. It's definitely worth the $70. I'll say that. I'm already enjoying it. Worth the $70. So let's freaking do it. All right, friends. Here we go. Ditto, wake the heck up. Okay, friends, we're back with even more Pokemon Pokopia on Nintendo Switch 2. We are revisiting this area, the very first biome, and by doing so, we're coming back with everything that we've learned. It's so cool. Yeah, this is good. Hey, what's up, Bulby? We're best friends. I know, we are. So anyway, what we have to do today is we have to finish setting up our area. We have some lumber. He's giving me how many? 35 pieces? Oh, that's perfect. How many do you got? All right, yep. Luckily, I got 2 guys working on it, man. Look at this. It's perfect. 30 pieces. Okay, so we have so much lumber right now. I'm excited for it. Let's put this over here. We needed that much, and then boom. So we can actually start building. We're going to build the leaf. Oh, we're not building. Oh, it is the leaf house. Okay, I thought it was the leaf den. But no, leaf house is perfect. Okay, it'll be done tomorrow, which is perfect. And then now what I want to do is I want to actually get rid of all of this stuff over here. This is going to be my new shed. This is going to be my shed where I'm going to have all sorts of different boxes in here, right? So we're going to see exactly how I'm going to maneuver that, right? I don't know how I'm going to manage that with all these little boxes over here. And we have the big 3 boxes, right? So let's take a look. All right. Now that's a job well done, if I do say so myself. Yeah, so they finished that little house over that way. So we're going to come over here. Let's see. So we have the big storage box, roughly 3 times bigger than your standard storage box. Let's play around with this. If we do that, and then if we do that, but then I can't access this one and add items unless I jump on top of it. Or come around from behind. I want to chop down this tree. I don't really like this tree being here. Let's get rid of it. And then how do I get rid of the stump? Rototill it? Smash it? Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. You just destroy it. Alright, give me some nice green grass over here. Field grass, field grass. I'm gonna chop this. Like, I like these planks and everything. Like, these little things look kind of cool, right? Little wooden planks. But I need to widen this area. Maybe we're gonna, like, make a proper shed, right? I don't know. Give me something. Yeah, I don't like being constrained right now. Like, I want a big spot for this. So, if I put... Let me see. Let me test this out. If I put this over here... Yeah, now that's going to have all three things, and I want to be able to walk all the way around this. So that's going to be perfect. Done. I don't necessarily need, like, the wooden walls or the wooden wall pillars. Like, I don't need that stuff. It would be cool decoration, but definitely don't need it. Alright, so since I'm walking around, like, I can go over here and add items just by standing on top of this. Look at this! Hold on. Look at how much items I have in here. Holy item freedom! Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Big storage box literally fixes it. That's insane. So I'll take all the food. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Look at this, look at this. We just add all the food. Watch. Food, it's also, food is actually craftable. You can craft with the food. So now that we have food in the first box, we're done with this. These are storage materials. I don't have anything in this, right? Yeah, we're done with that. Storage materials. And then, yeah, decorations, flower decorations, miscellaneous things. Oh, it's gonna be good. Watch this. Cool. Yeah, and then we're set. So now we can take this. We don't need little boxes anymore. We are going to have so many. So many of everything. Watch this. We got dens that we can make. We got a lot of like miscellaneous furniture. Organization is huge. I have an extra Ditto flag, which is going to be awesome. And then we can finally like put things on our wall when it comes down to it, right? Good. Yeah, everything up to the camera. Oh, yeah, and then this bush, whatever this is, adorable hedge. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a lot, man. That storage is gigantic. You know, I've never crafted the large storage bin in Stardew Valley before, so I don't really know how that adds up. But I think this is probably the same concept, like in the same vein, right? Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna put like all the materials, building materials, anything like that inside here. And then I need like a miscellaneous, like with CDs and relics and some other random stuff, right? Like I need something like that. Yo, what's up, buddy? Cool. Alright, man, what you got? Your lumber's all ready to go. Hey, thanks for seeking me out. That's perfect. Love that. Yeah, miscellaneous. I could put miscellaneous inside this one. I got so much space. This is actually, I'm actually running out of space. Like, low-key, I'm running out of space on this one. Yeah, we got that stuff. I'll actually keep... I'll keep one of these. And I'll put it, like, right over here. And I'll put, like, miscellaneous inside it. Yeah, like all of this nonsense. Like, I don't need that. Bouldery badge. Oh, we can bring these in, but, like, we don't have the CD player yet. We haven't figured that out. heart scale, all these random items that we got, and all the fossils that we got. Like, we don't need that. So that's another miscellaneous one. I'll probably make another big one because I'm gonna be running out of space for all the miscellaneous stuff. So let's do it. And then lumber is materials. Cool. Yeah, we're done, dude. Look at all this food. And then now, since we have this, we can craft with everything that's touching it. Right? Plain chest. We've got resort stool. We got some new recipes over here. Outdoor, I've got the wall switch. Honestly, we're not quite ready to go into, like, full-on decorating mode. What is this? Oh, yeah. We can do this, too, with black paint. So we got all the paints available. This is good. Yeah. We're not ready to go all into decorating mode. But it's going to be really fun. So let's take a look. Now that's a job well done. I've been waiting for you. Leaf den's finally finished. We do have to make some new habitats for some people that I accidentally made homeless. So we're going to go figure that out right now. I need to find out who exactly is homeless so that then I can help them out. Let's make them a new home. Let's take a look at our challenges over here. Taking this, taking this. I don't think I need to shop for anything. I'm going to look for any other recipes that I'm missing. But I bought all the recipes, and we should be all set. So this is cool. Orange hut, pink hut. Those are nice. These are things that I don't need. Looking around. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff over here. No, we are good. All right, so cool. Friends, I'm going to take a look at this right over here, and we're going to go. Minus. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Great, nice, average, iffy, and no home. Timber, Combi, Hitmonlee. Timber, Combi. Oh, Hitmonlee's working. Combi's over there. I saw Timber kind of like moping around. I don't have a teleporter. But you know what? Here's what we can do. Yo, what's up, man? You got my stuff? Thanks, buddy. I don't know where Timber's at, but I think what we can do right now is we can actually reset. So that's going to be perfect. Check this out. Watch how fast this is going to go. We're going to change to the next day right now. It's going to be perfect. Go over to the next day like we do every time. It's going to be awesome. Game's not going to tell us how to play. We are going to do it. Bing, fade to black. Where is my home? Is my home in the other region? No, it's right here. Perfect. Ta-da! And Timber's homeless, and Combi's homeless, and this place. Oh, and we got a brand new Pokemon too. It's done. Let's reveal it. There you are. Leaf House is all done. You got to check it out. Okay, prepare to be amazed. Look at this little Leaf House. Okay, kind of cute. The roof is a little low to the ground. Guys. Congratulations. Hey, Timber, I need you to follow me. We're going to find you a new home. Oops, sorry. Alright, follow me. Alright, great. Combi, follow me. And then Hitmonlee, follow me. Oh, dude, we found Hitmon top. Yeah, look at this big old house over here. Hey. Alright, come on, Lee, follow me. I gotta make you new homes. Oh, look at this guy, though. Yeah, man, what's up? Hitmon top, welcome to the team. Whoa, whether you're looking from above or below, this place is the best. Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. Check out my home, it's perfect for me, isn't it? I could look at it while doing handstands or spinning, no matter what. I'll never get sick of this view. I'm gonna keep living here from now on, so I hope you come visit sometimes. Perfect, so we got a brand new Pokemon, and we did that by moving Hitmonlee out of there, or Hitmonchan out of there, and then doing this. So he's the handstand Pokemon. This Pokemon is adept like dance-like kicks. The horn atop its head is made from the same substance that generally forms fur and claws. Cool. He's good at trading. He likes group activities, stone stuff, round stuff, and sweet flavors. Yeah, I don't really know what to give him. I can give him like a rock or something. Yeah, he likes rock stuff. So here we go. We got a recipe for wooden posts. I don't really know what wooden posts are, but let me take a rock, and then I'm going to give him the rock because he's new to the team, and we got to start working on his friendship over here. Here we go. I hope you like that rock. Oh, dude, we got the triple hearts above his head. So he loves rocks, man. All right, speaking of which, so we're gonna work one-on-one over here with these Pokemon. I'm gonna find Hitmonlee first, because we made him homeless. So let's find out what he likes. He likes stone stuff, round stuff. I don't really like anywhere. Maybe he likes hanging out with Hitmonchan. What do you think, Hitmonchan? Oh, group activities, I got it for him. You know what, I actually have a compound for all three of you. I've got a pink house with your name on it. You guys ready for this? Remember, we bought this home. And the real reason why I kicked you out of your home was because I wanted you guys to come and move in the new pink house. Yep. That's totally it. That was 100% it. Silver feather. Cool. Yeah, I wanted you guys to live in this pink house together. Duh. There you go, Hitmonlee. This is for you, dude. Alright, here we go. Want to move in here? It's all yours, dude. Enjoy. Alright, where's Combi? And Timber. Come on, guys. That's alright. Here we go. Yeah, you want to move here? No, come on, come on. A little closer, a little closer. Yeah, man, I got a little house for you. Dude, the pink house is done, man. Enjoy. What about you, Lil B? Yeah, you want to move in here? Sure. I'll ask you about your comfort a little bit later. You might not like an actual proper house, but hey, man, now all of our Pokemon have they have a home. They are not homeless. All part of the plan. Trust me, it's all part of the plan. We got a mysterious slate. We got another carving for that. So there's also a lot of things going on over here. I don't know how to get the water out of that area in order to flood into this, like at all. So we have to figure that out still. And I do have electricity poles that I can craft in this area. And by crafting the electricity poles, we can actually make some electricity in the area. But honestly, for what though? For what? Electricity in here? I mean, we're gonna power up a house over there. Honestly, it's not really that important. You know, it's not really a mandatory thing. I don't have any quests that are outstanding that are asking for that stuff. So yeah, let's go take a look at our camera, see if we get any other Pokemon floating around over here. Azumarill's still here. Meryl's having a... Oh, something's biting. Hold on, something's biting over there. I gotta go get it. Nothing here. Nothing here. I don't know why I'm still doing this. No Hoot. I don't see any Shellos. And then, yeah, this, we don't need that there. Okay, so something's biting. And we gotta go figure that out. Ouch. Here we go. How are you gonna do this? What are you trying, man? I need your help with something. I want a torch so bad. Okay, great. What do you want? You just need a torch? I have a torch in the other biome. I think maybe I can craft a torch? Let's take a look. Now that I got all of this stuff right over here. What do I got torch-wise? Yeah, here you go, dude. Yeah, we're in. It uses everything over there. It's perfect. Okay, you want a torch where you live? Okay, guess what, buddy? Yep, here we go. You got one for me? You're awesome. Thanks, man. One small lost relic. Okay, so cool. Speaking of lost relics, where are all of my lost relics? I've got a boatload over here. So let's go make them. Oh, Venusaur. Let's go make the relics, and then we should be set. All right, here we go. Look at this, man. I got so many that I've been sitting on. I got 4 giant ones. I want you to appraise this as best as you can. I don't know what it's going to turn into, but this will be really cool to see. Oh, yep. It is a Team Rocket wall hanging. Humans used this long ago. Cool, dude. I told you, I'm on Team Rocket. It's literally an R for Team Rocket. That is so cool. The large ones have the good stuff. I don't really know what the other things are, but we can honestly go put some things inside of our walls. A fiery Magby statue? I don't know what that is. Let's take a look. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, do this. A fiery Magby statue. We got another thing. It's probably like a toy or something. A photo... What was that? A photo cutboard? A photo cutout board. Oh, with Plusle and Minun? Okay, that's really cute. I don't know when or where we're going to put that, but that's really cute. You know what? I have to make another large chest. Another Team Rocket wall hanging. I guess we'll put that all over the place to show everyone that we're part of Team Rocket. Yeah, we got 7 of these things. So we got some smaller ones. We're just going to go through. We're going to process them over here. I wish we can process more than one. A Dragon Fang, that's cool. Back in the main series games, that would be like an item for Dragon Pokemon to hold. Or a Pokemon with Dragon-type moves to boost the power of their Dragon-type attacks. I think by 10%, correct me if I'm wrong. So that was cool. Here's a Metal Coat. Oh, dude, a Metal Coat is an item that you can use for Steelix. Evolve Onix into Steelix, evolve Scyther into Scissor, and I think the Metal Coat also powers up the Steel-type moves too, like by 10%. Here's an Iron Ball. Whoa. This thing, that item in the main series games, is something that you can combo with the move Fling. If you fling the item that you're holding and it's an Iron Ball, it's like so strong. So that's kind of fun. And then Iron Ball, like, literally slows down your Pokemon. I don't know why you'd need that, other than just, like, flinging. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I got a couple more. I don't know. Oh, Wide Lens. Wide Lens? That, what, helps out with your accuracy back in the day? A Wide Lens? I don't know. Alright, a Miracle Seed. That helps boost the power of Grass-type attacks as a hold item. And then we're moving on. Here we go. We got a couple more, man. Let's just knock them all out. This is feeling really good. We got all of our homeless people done. We got all of our storage done. A big root allows you to absorb more HP from your opponents from moves like Giga Drain, Mega Drain. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else does that with, but that's kind of cool. Alright, let's do this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make another one of these. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to put that right over here. And then I'm just going to remove everything out of this. And then I'm going to put the miscellaneous items inside this bin. Because it doesn't need to be touching the crafting table at all. It doesn't have to be. So we're set. A fiery Magby statue. Cute. Oh, that's furniture. Okay, so that's not miscellaneous. That's actually considered furniture. These are miscellaneous. Like the dowsing rod. I'll hold on to it. Party poppers are weird. Don't need that. And then these are the things that actually go from the original Pokemon games and decorations. Mysterious Slate? I don't know what we're doing with those. I'm throwing them on the beach over there, as you can see. But, yeah, that's weird. I don't need anything like that. And then furniture and stuff is all inside here. And then the other one, just jump on top of here. And look at this. Done. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it feels so freeing right now. Alright. I don't quite know what we're doing with all these old ones. Like, this is my old storage system, but now it's obsolete. We don't need it anymore. So, really cool. What do we need? Oh, we're going to go over here. I'm going to throw the mysterious tablets over there. And then I think right now it's a great opportunity for us to actually... Oh, we were going to go take a look at the fishing. I hope that fishing thing is still there, man. If it's gone, I'm going to be cooked. Who's tugging on that? Hold on. Oh, it's still tugging. Okay, good, good, good. I need to go run over there. I don't have a teleporter. Yeah, like at all in this biome. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, man. Yeah, I don't have a teleporter, so I have to like literally run everywhere. Does Fly do the same thing? I'd be curious. Fly brings the Pokemon to you, right? Whereas Teleport brings you to the Pokemon. I think that's the difference between the two. Something's biting. I hope it's Gyarados. Oh, cool, Gastrodon. Yeah. You there, would you listen to this? I bumped my head into a wall just a bit ago. Oh, wait, I forgot. I never have any bruises or any visible injuries for that matter. Any bump or scrape just heals itself right up. But that doesn't change the fact that it hurts. Oh, goodness, look at me babbling on like this when we've only just met. Thank you for listening. Alright, I gotta move him. That's my only fishing rod. So, yeah, ocean fishing spot. Kinda cool. There's still one rare Pokemon to get. And then he likes water, dirt, ocean vibes, cleanliness, containers. Alright, you like that. Alright, Gastrodon. Hey, man, follow me. Thanks so much. Ocean vibes, cleanliness, containers. Yeah, you wanna live in here? Oh, so sorry. Oh, it needs furniture, and I have nothing in my inventory right now, so... Not moving in here yet. I'll put you over by Slowbro. It's a pretty happening spot over there, believe it or not. It's very happening. Look. Look, man. This is great. Yeah, since he likes water... Yeah, since he likes water, this is going to be great for him. And then, are there any trees over here? I want to give him a berry or something, like this right here. Might as well give him a little welcome gift. Welcome to the town. Here we go. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. A gift from me to you. Is he like a berry crusher as well? That's awesome if that's the case. So let's actually bring him a little closer to this biome over here. I can just, we can replace these with these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're gonna go Leafage. Woofy. Whoop. No, this. Livens up the area. Sweetie? Alright, here we go. That's your new home. Enjoy it. Alright, cool. Enjoy. That's great. So we got ourselves a Gastrodon. I'm so happy about that. That is so cool. Right now, I think we're literally just at a point where we're waiting for Pokemon to show up. I can do another audit of habitats this way, which would be actually pretty smart. So let's go figure that out. Let's go figure it out. I gotta break this really quick. Way to go, cool. Well, I didn't really mean to do that, so here we go. Yeah, let's audit. Let's take a quick audit. I have all of my cameras on me right now, I think. Yeah, I got 5 cameras. Should be good. We should be able to make at least 5 different habitats in this area so that we can essentially get all that stuff. So let's take a hard look. Here we go. First things first is going to be right on top. So let's go take a look at everything that's in the area. Active filter is going to be in this area. Tall grass. We need Pallet Town and very rare in tall grass. I have plenty of tall grass available in those little tufts, but I should have a dedicated spot in order to get that Pokemon, right? In order to get that. So I'm looking. Yeah, we should be able to make like a lot of tufts of grass over here. Yeah, let's take a look. Remember when we had to make Snorlax a thing? Okay, or not Snorlax, it was Slowpoke. We had to move Slowpoke. Okay, so this is tufts of grass. I'm really trying to find the rare Pokemon over that way. So what we could do, essentially, with this, is we can make multiple versions of this. And nice and symmetrical, too. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. We're making new grass right this way, and then we'll be able to do some more work. Okay, good. And then not only can we do that, we can also do this. Now remember, it's any 4 pieces next to each other makes the tall grass, right? Yeah, there we go. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 1, 2. It's not really symmetrical. It is bothering me. Yes, this is true. Okay, good. I'm going to put some other ones over here. In some different formations. I'm trying so hard over here to spawn this really rare Pokemon, so we're going to try this out. And then I'm going to set up a camera in order to ensure that we have everything pointed right over here, right? Okay, so here we go. Camera number 1. Boom. Just like this. It's going to be watching over you. Let's take a look. So this is going to inspect everything over there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different instances of that right over there. Done. So that means that our habitat is going to be set for tall grass. Tall shaded grass is only Pallet Town, so that's not even applicable here. Boulder shaded is in Pallet Town. We're done with that. We don't have Pallet Town. We'll do Pallet Town next time. This is also Pallet Town and hydrated grass. So the top 4, done. Seaside, I'm still looking for the Slow King. Very rare, don't know when that's going to happen. Elevated tall grass, let's go take a look at that. So elevated tall grass has to be really high up, meaning it has to be higher than normal. Since I have some of these blocks, what we can do is I can make a basic like stairway over here and get really high up. But I need a spot where I can see a whole bunch of tall grass in a fashion that I can bring the camera over there too. Like, that's a big deal. Especially if we're trying to collect every single Pokemon. Elevated. And I don't know quite what elevated is considered in this game. But this is pretty high up over here. We can essentially find some stuff over this way. So look at all these trees. Ooh, there's actually a lot of stuff this way. I don't need these picnic benches because it's literally just a bench, 2 tables, and then another bench. So this is good. This is actually really good right now. So it's going to be elevated tall grass. I'm looking at how we can manage this, and it's going to be like this. 1, 2, and then we're going to do another 2 on this side. Literally right up next to this. And it's just going to look amazing. And I'm waiting for the pop-up to say elevated tall grass. Yeah, no, this is tree shaded tall grass. Okay, what is this one? I might cut down those trees, to be honest. This is elevated tall grass. Yeah, let me chop this down. Well, that was a Pecha berry. I might want those. No, I'm looking at this. It's like a Pecha berry plant. Kind of cool. Tree shaded. Pecha seeds. Yeah, we can honestly make an entire, like, orchard very similar to, like, Animal Crossing, which is fine. Tree shaded. Let me see. Elevated tall grass. And I don't really want to break these Pecha trees, but that's okay. There's plenty of them around. I don't really need them. Yeah, let's cut them. Let's cut it and punch it. We have the seeds to remake this tree anytime we want to replant it, so it's not a problem at all. Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, that's the way that you have to destroy the stump. It's just like beat the thing underneath it versus it floating around in the air, which is kind of weird. I don't know, but I'm a little hungry right now, so we're just gonna eat these Pecha berries. And then I'm going to refill this this little area here, and then once we're done making this elevated spot, what we'll do is we'll end up putting a camera over here, and we'll hopefully find the Pokemon that is in this section, right? That's exactly what we want. We want at least like 8 instances, because I think this is how we're going to farm it. Oh, I'm so sorry, wrong way. Yeah, I don't quite know how we're going to farm this specific encounter, and this is my only method of thinking. Okay, here we go. I gotta chop some of those down. Let's take a look. Chop. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna make little patches, and it's all elevated tall grass, so something is gonna spawn here. And this is just boosting our odds. Okay. We might have 10 total. Like, we could even go way harder than this, right? Looking at these patches, yeah, we're gonna do 10 total. 5 each. I mean, is this anything that we actually need? No, we don't need the tall grass over here. It's not like we're planting those seeds that we can go harvest on the other side over that way. It's not like we're doing that. Okay, so here we go. Now that we have that done, let's take our camera. I think I'm gonna put my camera right here. Let me see if the camera's wide enough to take that shot. Let me see. Let's put it away. Let's inspect. Oh, hello. Turn around. That's a lot right there. Yeah, that's perfect. We're able to see absolutely everything in that. If I wanted to, we could absolutely use this other side, and we can make even more elevated. But I think 10 plots is going to be more than enough to watch over when it comes down to these habitats and the Pokemon that we're trying to hunt from them, right? You can see right over here, it's rare, and then this one is also a nighttime one for elevated tall grass. Illuminated tall grass, we do have 2 of those available. We could probably make a couple more if we wanted, because we have the any kind of lighting for that. We got the mushroom lights available. It's a nighttime thing, and we haven't really messed around in nighttime in this specific area, so you might be able to find that. But yeah, as you can see, there's a ton more to do and a ton more to audit. So I think next up, we're going to audit even more of the habitats inside this biome, and then go from there. So as usual, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Oof, man. Wow, I'm freaking loving this game, dude. You can see over here that, like, I'm just going nuts about it, right? We're going crazy. 32. 33. Reload, let me see. 32, 33. Peakychu, so fun. Peakychu, can you believe that? Dude, Peakychu is actually really cute. Love Peakychu. Do you guys have a favorite Pokemon that you've seen in any of this gameplay? What do you think? Let me know. A favorite Pokemon? Interesting to think about. Who could it be? Oh my gosh, let's do this work. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, welcome friends. What's up, Tyler? What's good? You know what's good? This game. Going through and auditing things. I want to get to Pallet Town ASAP. I think tomorrow we'll get to Pallet Town. Today is just... There's a lot going on today. So we'll see. Alright, you guys ready? Let's continue. We got work to do, man. Alright, friends. Let's bring it on back to Pokemon Pokopia. We were auditing our habitats and finding out what else we needed for these different habitats. You can see over here that we need some flowers. Little squares of flowers. Pallet Town has one of them, but there's also 2 of these over this way. And you know what I'm thinking, right? Tell me you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of grabbing some flowers with the rototiller and just putting them right in front of that camera where we were absolutely putting together all that stuff. So let's do it. I'm going to grab as many flowers as I can. I may also own flower seeds. Here's a bean plant. A ripe bean plant. I'm going to eat those beans too. Yeah, these are tilled soils. I'm way up top over here. This is awesome. I'm actually on a search for some flowers this way. So any kind of flowers that are around the area, we're going to go ahead and rototill them. And we're going to put them inside our pockets. Because I want to have as many as possible so that we can set up that camera to have a couple instances of spawns right in this area here. So we're pretty lucky that we found a good spot of land that just wasn't used for anything, and we're just absolutely using it right now to get this. Okay, let me see if there's any other flowers that I can find. Oh, this is like the tip top of the limit here. Oh, I'm getting real close to the limit with that smoke happening over this way. So yeah, let's not do that. I just want more flowers. I don't necessarily see too many over here. We can go back to our area, honestly, and find flowers everywhere. This is cool because I can actually rototill this and grab the beans. Alright. Yeah, Venusaur has a flower field. I don't want to take his. Oh, look! Yeah, look at all our stuff growing over here. Yeah, I got our little beans over here. We got our tomato plants. We can actually expand that even more. A recipe for a zigzag print. Cool. Just need flowers, friends. Do we see any flowers? Let me look around here. Dude, this entire walkway. Oh, man, we should definitely restore this. Look, it's like the whole Pokemon Center walkway and paths and stuff like that. Like, that's amazing. Yo, Venusaur. Hey, I'm gonna need your help. Follow me. Venusaur, what's your comfort level? I hope it's comfortable. Yeah, as you can see over here, I just need to grab flowers. Like, all these, like, solo flowers that are all over the place, they're not actually working for us. They're not spawning anything. So we will need to grab them. Whoops, let me see, I guess I can't make that jump. I'm gonna dive inside here. There's 2 flowers over there. I'll grab those. 1 furnace kit. Oh, that's really awesome. Definitely need that. A generator? Alright, hold on. Let me grab this. Sorry. Hi, Shellos. I see you, buddy. Calm down. Thanks for always being so nice. A stick. You're great. You're such a cool dude. Alright, I need some more flowers. I might be able to find some up above over this way. We're literally grabbing as much as we can. Like, these aren't doing anything for us. So we can grab them. We did an awesome job finding Paris over there like that. In those rows. Oh, dude, the rows are going to be awesome. We're going to do exactly that again. But all the way on the opposite side. Because we need that. Elevated flower bed. Oh, we need it to not be elevated flower bed. I'm so sorry. Because that's not it. It's pretty flower bed. Which is not elevated at all. So I'm going to need something that's not so high up, but has a lot of green opportunities for us to do this. So I'm looking for a new area for that. I don't know if this is actually elevated over here. We'll find out. Let me climb out this. Let me see. I need a nice empty space. Oh, cool. A diary? Keenan? Who's Keenan? March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's going to move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again when we grow up. Oh, that's sad. Yo, that was some pro move over there. I don't know if you saw that. Right now, this is still elevated tall grass. If I put any flowers down over there, it's going to be elevated flower patch, which I don't need. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I have a lot of empty spots over here. So what I'm going to do is... let's see. I'm going to get rid of this fencing. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the fencing. I'm going to cut down the tree. I don't know if that's someone's home. Someone's used to live there. Yeah, someone used to live there. Someone I used to know. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hey, what's up, Venusaur? Yeah, I need you, buddy. Okay, so all this needs to be natural, ordinary soil. Not like that. Okay, Venusaur, I need you to move. Come on this way. And then we see the Bulbasaur on top of some really cool flowers that I need. So I'm going to make this into a giant flower garden, and then I'm going to be able to put a camera over here and install that. I honestly don't know whose bed this is. It's the house. No, that's my house. Okay, perfect. I think we got a boatload of flowers. Take this leaf. All right, Venusaur. Actually, I don't need you right now. Why don't you hang out? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little flower section right over here. Hi, Bulbasaur. Hi, buddy. There we go. Okay, okay. Guys, can you, like, have your meeting somewhere else? I'm out here trying to, like, landscape. Hitmon... Dude, you guys playing tag? Can you guys play somewhere else, man? Yo, a guy's trying to work. A guy's trying to work over here. Alright, let's see. I just needed a nice plot of land to make pretty flower beds. And then why not beautify the Pokemon Center little area over here by doing that, right? So this is about 8 pretty flower beds. I don't have a lot more. Okay, Bulbasaur, you're coming with me. You're a little bit smaller, so this is perfect. I need a lot more flowers if I'm going to make this happen. Hopefully I have flower seeds in this. I think I might. Wildflower seeds? Yeah, do it. 5? Yeah, we'll do all those. We'll do all these. I got wildflowers, and I got beautiful flowers. Ooh, I didn't realize I got beautiful flowers. Dude, I can actually... Alright, man, here's my Animal Crossing side of me that's coming out. Like, I can literally just move these. That's so funny. Yeah, I can move these. So let's rototill this. And then I can actually do, like, roses. And we could do, like, a little rose bush. It's gonna be so cool. Watch. Beautiful flowers. I think this can be a thing. Maybe. I don't know if this is actually a thing. I never put 4 of these together. Is this a habitat? No, it's actually not. No, so since that's not a habitat, yeah, we're not going to put the roses anywhere. There's just honestly decoration, and I would be curious of if there's ever going to be an instance of, like, hybridization. Hybridizing those things? I hope. But, we'll see. That's too much Animal Crossing for you, right? Okay, these are all the red flowers. Okay, Bulbasaur, give me a little bit of space, buddy. A little bit of space. Okay, and then I got blue ones. I'm just going to do a set of blue over here. I don't really want to mix in red and blue. Hi, Combi. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. And then I have seeds. I got 5. Oh, look at 5 is perfect. Yeah, you do something about that. Do something about it. Can you do something? Can you grow the seeds? But you could, man. Go ahead, Bulby. Dude, you're literally... Oh, yeah, yes, you can. Do this one, too. Go ahead. One more. You're literally on top of it. Can you please... Do I need to enlist you, man? Like, what's the deal? Venusaur is going to show you how it's done. Can you please? Oh, both of you guys going to do it? Oh, by the power of teamwork. Okay, you're going to leave, man. All right, this is great. So now I'm going to set up a camera so that I can watch over this. And then we have so many flower fields made. This is great. So I'm going to put this right over here. Move, Combi. Yeah, what are you, homeless? Move. There's no point in placing more of these? Why? What do you mean, no point? What? I have, what, 8? Let me see, let me see. Okay, so I got 1 up top. Oh, you can only have maximum 8. I'm looking for Volbeat still. I'm looking for fishing. I'm looking for Marowak. Oh, there's something behind Marowak. I'm gonna go up there. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm gonna go take that one back. Yeah, that one's like right over here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Take that. Yoink. So then now this camera should be active. If I put a new one right there. It's not going to say there's no point because I just needed to eliminate that. Alright, so this is going to be great. Yeah, we can see everything. So that is giving me a pretty big idea of what we're trying to do here. It's like, I've already got 8 cameras. Like, we got to figure that out. This is for Noctowl. This is for Shellos. This is for that grass. Whoa, where's this? Oh, yeah, some regular old grass. And then up top is elevated grass. Cool. I have all my cameras ready to go for 8 specific Pokemon. So pretty flower bed, done. We got some over here. We can get 2 of them, potentially, that show up over this way. Tree-shaded flower bed, rare at nighttime. Yeah, that's a thing. Tree-shaded flower bed, huh? How many flower seeds do I have? Not a lot. I need to make a couple of them. I did chop down the tree up there, but tree-shaded is not bad. Let me see. If we got Bulby here, I can go get some more flower seeds. Tree-shaded? Oh, hi. Gyarados stamp? Cool. Yep, totally earned that. Okay, gather lumber, do flowers. There's a lot of these Nook Miles tickets, man. We're working. Different kind of flowers in bloom. Make a leaf cottage. Make an altar of flame. I'm so sorry. What the heck is an altar of flame? What are these things? New day. Give me this brick wall recipe. Oh, dude, white and mixed brick? I'm in. Okay, hold on. Ooh, give me this. 20 Poke Metal ingots? I'm in. What is this one? Antique clock. Don't need that. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for seeds. Flower seeds. How many of these? 5 bags of seashore flower seeds? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. 5 bags? Let's go. Give me all of them. Alright, so I gotta make some tree ones. And Bulbasaur is here. I don't know if Bulbasaur can make it up here. To the very top. I cannot confirm if he can climb. If I could just jump 1 square at a time, then Bulbasaur can make it. Yeah, he totally can. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Because I now am trying to make the tree shade flower things with the seeds that I have. Let's take a look. So I may need... let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I may need to move this. That's not 1? Oh, now it is. Yeah. This is called... No, this is Breezy Flower Bed. No, I don't need Breezy. I need Tree Shade. That's Breezy. Tree Shaded Flower Bed. 4 next to a tree. Is that not it? That's Breezy Flower Bed. Sorry, let me see what constitutes a breezy one. That's still breezy. What's the deal? Oh, because it's not the right flowers, because they're seashore flowers? That's probably it. Yeah, let's take a look. It's wild flowers. Uh-huh. Got it. And then you're telling me that the other flowers in this one over here... Elevated flower? Oh, dude, we don't need so many elevated flowers. Hydrated flower bed? Yeah, Volbeat. That's what we're kind of trying to get over there. And then the other flower bed is this one. Pretty flower bed. Yeah, these are just actual wildflowers. Okay, so I can't do anything because not all flowers are the exact same thing as I'm learning over here. So, here's what we're gonna do. I have 4, 8, 12, 16. I have 16 flowers over by Paris. So we're just going to move Paris. We're going to grab all those flowers, and then we're going to hopefully move him out of there. I'm going to tell him to follow me while I evict him. And these are elevated flower beds. Like, both of you guys, you guys got to come with me. What is this one? Grave with flowers. Yeah, I know Marowak's there. Like, I get it. I've been trying to find that. There's only one grave, so... Alright, hey, buddy. Follow me. And then you guys like caves, right? Paris and Parasect? Let me see what kind of, like, areas they like. Because if we find an area that they like, then I can go 2 birds with 1 stone. Wooden stuff, dirt... Looks like food? What does that mean, looks like food? Wooden stuff, lots of nature. Yeah, I gotta get him out of here. Alright, you guys come with me. And I'm gonna take all of your stuff. These are wildflowers, and these are pretty rare. And, like, whoever made these things, man, this looks amazing over here. Like, it was fine because we were able to make this and get everything. Like, we spawned Paris and Parasect. That was the goal of all this. Alright, let me see. Any food? No, Bulby. That's a present for me. Sorry. Flower beds, man. Didn't realize that takes a lot out of you. Woof. Wrong. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Literally grab and go. Paris is like, yo, this is my home? What did you do? Don't worry, man. You guys like nature? I'll find you a new home. I don't know where. Oh, alright, taking all these because I literally need to transplant these. These are pretty rare. And I need them for other Pokemon. So thanks for understanding, Paris. You're really cool. You're one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know where you're gonna live. How about here, dude? You wanna live in here? Paris? Yo, how about living here? Yeah, dude, you're gonna live in the tree-shaded tall grass, dude. Enjoy. Yeah, that is your new home. And you do not mind. Good. I'm glad you don't mind. Yo, you want to move in here? You can live in the boulder shaded tall grass. Right next to your friend, Parasect. That's your new home. Enjoy. You like the feel of it. Good. I evicted them and gave them something that they can live over. That's perfectly fine. Right, because, you know, that's how you gotta play the game, man. We need the habitats. We need the ability to make the habitats and get the different Pokemon, right? Because this game is about catching Pokemon. We need that. Gotta catch them all, remember? All right, here we go. Let's do this. I have 20 of these wildflowers. That means that we will be able to do tree shaded. Someone's having trouble following me. It's okay, Bulbasaur, I don't need you to build any seeds or anything like that. Like, have fun. So this is tree shaded. Perfect. Tree shaded flower bed habitat. Done. It's a brand new one. I honestly didn't even do it, surprisingly. I need the Cacturn at night, and then once we get the Cacturn at night, then I can pull the camera. We can bring the tree shaded thing all the way over to Pallet Town, because that seems to be like the hot spot. Seems to be a hot spot, Pallet Town. Like, I want to get over there. We're eventually going to do it, but it's all about habitats, Mom. And then how can you have one camera cover so many habitats at once as far as efficiency goes? Look at this, done. I honestly could not tell you how to do that. I might need 2 cameras over here. I don't know how quite to do that. But this is a nighttime spawn, right? Since this is a nighttime spawn, I may end up changing the time so that it's like late at night so that we can actually get that. Because like I don't really want to wait around for nighttime. Okay, that was a little off. That was a miss. Another miss. All right, hold on. Dude, come on. Just pick it up. Okay, I need this camera. I can't put 2 cameras over here watching this nonsense. How about like right here? I think this will be good. It's nice. It's nice, a wide shot. Let's see. Whoa. Ugh, I can't see anything. Ugh, there's a tree in the way. All right, tree, you're getting it. Out of here. I'm like, what the heck? Couldn't even see. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh my gosh, that's not bad. But I can't see behind over that way because, like... Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea and I don't know if it's gonna work. It's like all my grass patches. All right, how about this? This is fine, whatever. If we find it, we find it. But if not, no worries. Okay, so we did a brand new habitat, which was tree-shaded flower bed. I'm looking for Cacturn at night. It's 2-star rare. Hydrated flower bed. I'm going to follow up on that. I'm looking for Volbeat. Let me go see where that's at. Hydrated flower bed. Yeah. I could, like, grab some more of that water. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know exactly where I was. Okay. So that's the hydrated flower bed over here. I literally have one of them. And whose house is this? This is Illumiza's home. Okay, and then I got 2 Venonats over here. I mean, I can make many of them if I wanted to. We'll leave that for now. The Pokemon will spawn on that. Oh, veggie field, dude. Yeah. Okay, so I need a camera on the veggie field. Oh, yeah, and I gotta relocate. What's his name? Yeah, I need the camera on the veggie field, like, now. I think we have enough cameras. Oh, yeah, Venusaur leaves all these leaves all over the place because his ability is litter. And that's not too bad. I love a little litter bug. Give me that. All right, so here we go. Camera. It doesn't say there's no point in putting one of these down, so I have 4 of these available. I'm going to put the camera right over here, a little bit higher up. Nice little angle. Okay, so there is no point in placing those. Dang it. I thought we had it, man. I thought we had it. Is there anything redundant? Yeah, this one's up here. Number 1 is down here for Volbeat. I still need to find out about fishing in the docks. I could get that. This is done over here. The behind the Pokemon Center is cool. That's Noctowl. Yeah, this is okay, and I don't really know what we're doing with that field. Yeah, we got... we're good, man. We're, like, literally good right now, so... I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave, guys. What do you guys say? Should we go venture into Pallet Town and see what's going on over there? I think it's time, because there's nothing else that we can do in order to manipulate spawns for the Pokemon. We already saw what's on the interior of a house. Like, we don't necessarily have to worry about that. Let me actually go over here and sort my stuff. I'll put my stuff inside the boxes, and then we'll go start anew inside Pallet Town. Oops, sorry. Way? Yeah, we'll start anew in Pallet Town. Yeah, I'd really like to take a look. Pokemetal is crazy. All these flowers and beans, and then we have furniture, right? Right. This is furniture in here too? Yeah. Cool. And then this is just blocks. So yeah, we'll start anew. Once we get all these appraised, let's empty out our pockets and let's go, man. Pallet Town, here we come. All right, appraise this, buddy. Dude, we're putting a lot of work into this, man. I love everything about it. We got another mysterious slate. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Oh, it's a mysterious statue. Okay, we'll take it. Take another thing. We got 3 of them available. This is cool. It's really cool. I love to see it. You love to see a garden ornament. Thank you so much, Mr. Growth. And then right over here, we got another thing done. Adrenaline orb. Oh, isn't that an evolution item for a Pokemon? All right, we're good, man. Excellent. So inside here, let me look at the shop. There's no locked items. There's like no levels. Oh, there is level 7 stuff. Ooh, okay. There is. I thought level 6 was the most, so good to know. Wow, adrenaline orb. Wow, that's a miscellaneous item. And then these are statues. Oh, that statue's really cute. This is like from the Pokemon League statue. And then Tandemouse. Oh, so fun. And then we have the adrenaline orb. Weird. Okay, guys. Well, it appears that we are gonna head on over to the next area. Why do I have this here? Oh, that's for the nighttime spawns. And it's not nighttime, so... I mean, the only thing I could do right now is, like, actually make it nighttime before going into Pallet Town. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do it. Let's see, let's see. Let's make it nighttime. Because we know exactly how we're going to do that. And then we're going to go venture into Pallet Town. Very, very soon. Let's do 11:36 p.m. All right, flash and nighttime. Okay, I'm gonna check my... Oh, camera number one's got something. Who's camera number one? I'm here. We're working on it, man. Camera number... Oh, who's it? Oh, that is gonna be, what's his name? Venonat, we're looking for. Nothing here. Still nothing there. Venonat showed up. Nothing here in the grass. No Noctowl. No, what's his name? Slug guy. Wait, something's in the tree up there. Oh my gosh, something's in the tree all the way up there. Look, guys, we're gonna go. That's probably, Cacturn. We got 2 Pokemon since we just changed it tonight. And Cacturn, we set up a whole bunch of different, flower beds, tree-shaded flower beds for him in order to spawn him at night. So this is really cool that we're able to do that. Alright, what do you need, dude? What do you need? Come on. Hurry up, land. Okay, got a little heart for him. What's this? Another trace of a Pokemon. I see a Pokemon right there, don't worry. Alright, what do we got? Who's this? Who's this? Yo, Axew? A lumberjack's workplace? What is this? I don't know what this is. A log chair, a cart, log table, tree stump. I can do this. I can absolutely do that. All right, not right now, but like we got some other stuff. I got some other habitats to make for Axew, the dragon Pokemon. Is that our first dragon Pokemon? All right, here's Venonat. I got to move him out of here. I'm going to go put him in another spot because we want Venomoth too. Okay, hey Venonat, good to see ya. Ever wonder why we're drawn to shiny things? Of course, I do. Its large eyes act as a radar in a bright place. You can see their clusters of many tiny eyes. Oh my, I didn't know that. I did know that Venonat is huge though. He's not like a little bug. He's just he's a guy. All right, I'm gonna put you into tall grass over here, but you might like honey, so here, have this. I honestly didn't look at your likes or dislikes. I'm just gonna give you honey. Okay. And then I'm gonna ask you if you'd like to live here. I have this little patch right over here. Yep, enjoy. Awesome. So I got you to move out of that. And then now I want to be able to climb all the way up to go see our Cacturn, which is going to be awesome. Okay, do I have any blocks on me? I got a couple. Alright, that's pretty good. Like jumping across this way, like actual Mario games. Alright, here we go. There's something in that tree. Yo, look at it shaking. Look at it shaking. Go, we're in here. Who is it? Cacturn, baby. And I see that glow spot. Perfect. Got him. Exactly who we needed. Greetings, wonderful night, isn't it? Makes the night wonderful. What makes it? I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here. Oh, speaking of, we should move Hoot Hoot then. Yeah, it becomes active during the night, seeking prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat. Awesome. He's got Grow, he's got Litter. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna move him out. Yeah, we definitely don't want him here. I hope you like honey. I'm just gonna give it to you. Don't care, it's just a gift. We don't have to get their favorite, absolute favorite thing, but he is coming with me. Because he's a litterer, he litters, so I want to be able to farm whatever item he has. And there's like a Pokeball down there that I didn't grab, so I need to grab that. Mysterious Slate again. It's 5 Pokemetal ingots. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I need him a little closer to me so I can go pick up his junk. Alright, I wish that the nighttime gave us this, other Noctowl, so I don't have to spy on it anymore. So that's the thing, man. Oh yeah, Gumi is dragon. That's right, I forgot. Gumi is absolutely dragon. That's correct. Where am I going? I'm bringing him over to like another little habitat. Maybe you can live inside here, dude. Is there furniture in there? I think there is. All right, want to move in here? Live inside the leaf den. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, dude. Oh, it's maxed out? Okay, so you can't move inside there, but I want you to move into this tall grass. Yeah, there we go, dude. Enjoy. Great. So now he's moved out of the way. Speaking of, since I moved Venonat out of the way of the 2 lighted tall grass fields, I need to move Noctowl. He's taking up 50% of the one spot that, or sorry, I need to move Hoot Hoot out of the way because he's taking up 50% of where Noctowl can spawn. And I don't see Hoot Hoot anywhere, so I'm literally going to go inside and grab honey. I'm going to grab honey, and I'm going to take one of them. And then, yeah, I'm just going to move him. I'm going to say, hey, man, peace and chicken grease. See you later, buddy. Yeah, this is too much. All right, Hoot Hoot. It literally just spawns him right behind us. I kept on thinking it was that he was just over there, but no, they literally just spawn him. So, Hoot Hoot, what's up, buddy? I got some cool space for you. How about right here? Are you a flyer, or are you just like hopping around, dude? Look at you don't ever see Hoot Hoot skip around like that. All right, man, here we go. Want to move in here? Yeah, dude, it's your new home. Enjoy. All right, cool. So there we have it. We now have everything ready to go. I'm ready to go into our next area. What's this? It's gonna be honey. Oh, I could have just grabbed honey from up here. Cool to know. And then lastly is going to be Pallet Town. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to Pallet Town on the next one. I don't know what's going on over there, but there's a lot of Pokemon that we potentially have to make habitats for. So don't miss it when we venture out into Pallet Town. See you next time. You ever just want to play a game all day? I don't even, it doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for freaking 11 and a half hours. It doesn't even feel like that. That's crazy. That was crazy to think about. What's the total stream count right now? What am I at? Oh, have we been going for 12 hours? I don't know. What's the total uptime, friends? Because we started at like 12:15, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we could do probably another half an hour. Okay, like I'm good with yeah, total uptime, there you go, 11 and a half. Yeah, we'll do another half an hour and that's going to be the end of the day. Dude, you know it's a good game when I don't want to stop streaming it, right? Like, that's the thing. Did I feel that way with Mario Tennis Reheated? Absolutely not. I did not want to continue playing that game at all. So it's a really interesting thing to see, you know? Really interesting. What a concept. What happened over here? Oh, great. YouTube's being weird. All right. I don't know what else to do about that, but let's hit it. 33, 34. I think that's Kyogre, yeah? I don't know. It certainly sounds like it. Where did Kyogre go? I don't know. But dude, Pallet Town, I'm in, man. I'm into it. All right, last half an hour, man. Let's do it. Come on out, say hello. Good to see all of you guys. Or if it's too late for you, great. Have a good night's sleep. We'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, to play this game again all day. Ooh, isn't the system clock changing trick such a time saver, Joseph? Yo, you better believe it is. I can't imagine who's actually playing this game traditionally. Absolutely not. No way. All right, let's go, friends. Let's do this work. All right, here we go, friends. Back with more Pokemon Pokopia. Pokopia. We're going to Pallet Town. Welcome. All right, it's been a while. The game is pushing us to a brand new area. This is Pallet Town. Not the same spelling as Pallet Town in Pokemon Generation 1, where you start out with, you know, home of Ash Ketchum and Professor Oak, and Ash's mom and Mr. Mime and Gary and Daisy, Gary's sister Daisy. No, not that. It's a different palette town, like a color palette, versus a different other kind of palette. Holy moly, there's a Pokemon Center there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go over here and see what's up. We are gonna need some Pokemon, and there's tons of Pokemon that are just coming out here because we took a step in here before, and we actually made some different habitats, remember, way early on in the game. So let's go see what's up. I see a ton of Pokemon shaking in the grass, and this is going to be awesome. So we got a Geodude in tall grass over here. That's going to be super fun. But yeah, I see 3 shaking grasses. I see 3 shaking grasses, 4 shaking grasses. Here's Machop in Pallet Town. What's up, dude? Did you know that he can hurl like 10 humans? Hey, quick questions. You seen any boulders around here? My muscles lose their oomph while I was asleep. So I want to build them back up with some training. Gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Well, awesome. Bring it on, buddy. He hefts a Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. Boulder shaded grass. Awesome. Now we're done with boulder shaded grass. It's complete. So he can build and he can gather. What is gather? A Pokemon with gather will pick up items on the ground and put them inside a community box. Cool. Yeah. Once they place them, you can also bring materials from a community box anywhere they can be processed, such as a smelting furnace. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, I need someone that like actually gathers all of the crops, so I don't have to do that. So I need Machop to move over to the other area where all my crops are, so that I don't have to cut them down. He puts them in the community box. That's so cool. Yo, Geodude. Oh, tell me, buddy. What do you do? Ah, kicked again. I hope I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human. Well, I learned something new today. Yo, look at this team of Mons. At rest, it looks like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fist angrily. Message from your Pokedex. Dude, we have so many Pokemon. We're literally going through and 100%ing all the Pokemon. We got a recipe for a rope. I don't know what a rope is or how we're going to use it, but let's headbutt this. Let's get some Lepa berries and give them to our new friends. Here you go, buddy. Oh no, I don't. No. I want you to. You're a. Oh my gosh. Fine, eat it. It's for you, dude. I'm just gonna give berries as gifts because why not? The environment level increased. Awesome. All right, I gotta give Machop a berry. I didn't want to click on this yet, but that's fine. Who is it? It's Greedent. Right? What's the little baby's name? The Squovel? Squavit? Squavit. Sorry, nice to meet you. Sorry, it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Well, give me the ability to do so. I'll have infinite power points. Cheeky Pokemon, no matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it's always anxious about getting hungry again. So it stashes berries in its cheek and tail. All right, so here we go. We got Hype and Search. You know, I never really looked at what Hype does. Start dancing when they hear music. I don't really know what that's all about. But he likes wooden stuff, so I'll just give him like a piece of wood if I had one. And this dude likes rocky stuff, don't you? You like throwing rocks? I hope you do. Yeah, throw it across the board. I need a piece of wood. Okay, we got some honey over here. Yeah, someone there? Yeah, we got another Pokemon over here. This is like its own little biome here. I don't even know what this map looks like. It's just a brand new biome, Pallet Town. With Scissor? No way, I love Scissor. This guy's oh, it's so good. All right, you startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then... Okay, you'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. Relaxed stance. That's, that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Cool, dude. It swings its eye-pandered pincers up to scare its foes. This makes it look like it has 3 heads. Wow. Loves nature, wooden stuff, hard stuff, and he chops. So good to know. Friends with Scissor? Yeah, he chops. That's great. He likes hard stuff, so I'm going to give him this rock over here that I'm going to find. And then, yeah, he should be fine. Let's take a look. I gotta make more habitats. I only have 4 Pokemon over here. Yeah, tree-shaded stuff we made. There is a Pokemon Center over here, so I'm gonna need a Pokemon Center kit, which is $1,000. And what is this? Oh, it's a lost and found? I'm so sorry. Well, I don't know how stuff gets into a lost and found, but cool. Boot up complete, obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. The land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. I'm just gonna call it Pallet Town. Yep. So it's like a customized area. Special challenges. There are generous prizes for those who complete them. Oh, that's so fun. All right, so you can see over here that with this, it's like an empty canvas. It's an empty canvas kind of town. And with the empty canvas kind of town, you just are literally out here doing new stuff. Shop? Anything else that we need over here? Nope, nothing else. If we had a total environment level at 20, whew. All right, well, let's look. A poke. Yo, an Eevee? Oh, great. Love Eevee. Yo, what's up? I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where did everyone go? Oh, I'll help you look. Yeah, you're gonna help me? Thanks. Yeah, who are you looking for exactly? Well, my friends. There was one who really liked fire, one who liked water, and then one who really liked electricity. Yup, it's all of Eevee evolutions. And then... one can never get enough sun. Leafeon, maybe? There's so many. Okay, at times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a Pokemon habitat. Alright, that really surprised me. I didn't think that would talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. Alright, I wonder what everyone's up to. I do miss them. Dude, we're gonna find all the Eevee evolutions in this game? That's gonna be awesome. Alright, so we found an Eevee. It has an ability to evolve into many different forms to adapt smoothly and perfect to any environment. Pretty flower bed. It likes to trade. Stone stuff. And sweet flavors. Here we go. These islands don't have any story to pursue, but they are vast and underdeveloped, so you can build them as you see fit. You can invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island, or you can visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can find only there. Work together and find players and Pokemon and create a fun, lively island. So this is the multiplayer island. That's kind of cool. And there are challenges to do. Yeah, over here, sandwiches, power machines with electricity, find new Pokemon. Oh my gosh, man. Make habitats, there's a lot of money. Make roads. Oh, you got to look at special challenge. Make it easier to get around. I don't know what that is. Special challenge, build lots of stuff. This is wild right now. Yeah, this concept is wild to try to do all of this. I don't quite know how many of the things we're going to end up doing in here. With Pallet Town, it looks really cool. But yeah, I don't really like the full-on, like, uncustomized approach. That's not really how I like creating things. I honestly like it when it's kind of dilapidated and you kind of restore it. Because then it's like a little bit of a blueprint and then you just make the blueprint. So you don't have to be super hyper creative on that. But this is interesting. I'm gonna like look around over here and see what we could find for sure. The habitats that were exclusive inside here, we did make a mental note of which ones they kind of were as we were making habitats, right? So let's see. Yeah, we gotta do stuff, man. Yeah, this is interesting. Peloton. And what's over there? What's on top of that? Dude, how are we even getting there? Okay, that's the goal. Got it. I need bricks or blocks. Yeah, we need a lot of blocks in order to make that happen. Ironically enough, I didn't make a house in Pallet Town. Oh, sorry. I didn't make a house in Withered Wasteland because I didn't put my flag on top of there. Right? I just need bricks. So we're gonna go back to Pallet Town. I'll go grab a whole bunch of bricks so that we can figure that out. And then we'll go over there and I'll try my best to actually go over and visit that far island in Pallet Town so we kind of know what we're dealing with. If this is just going to be a customized area where you can blank slate it, yeah, if you can blank slate it, then that's going to be a little different. Let me get my Ditto flag. I got to claim this house before someone else does. All right, for starters, this is my house. Okay, there we go. Now I can return home. Honestly, it doesn't matter, but like, cool. Yeah, we need bricks and something that I have a boatload of. Give me something like 66 of the ordinary soil. Sure. And then we got field grass. I got a boatload of that. I'm taking all of this. So yeah, we have like 150. I think that'll be fine. We're gonna go over here to, oh, I don't have Pallet Town. I don't have a house over there. I would also need to bring in and import like a lot of different things, such as like the house kits, such as, I don't know, storage in order to make that happen. But what I really want is we have to be able to see which of these tall grasses that are Pallet Town exclusive, right? Elevated, I remember there were some of them. Like this is Pallet Town, a pretty flower bed. We got to make a couple of them. Shaded tree, this one was Pallet Town only. So I don't mind making those habitats and essentially like going over there, but we will need a house. We will need to make roads. It's just a lot, man. And it's not necessarily story based, so I don't quite know how much time I want to spend on that when there's only a small amount of Pokemon that are in that area, right? I would honestly be more inclined to go over there and grab the Pokemon and get out. Because like I've got all of Vermilion City I want to put together. I got the S.S Anne I gotta knock out. I've got a lot of things still in the Wasteland to knock out. So it just like now the game is just feeling like overwhelming. There's so many things to do. So that's okay. It's saying you could take it as easy as you want. You can open it up to multiplayer. You can have people come over here and like build stuff. Yeah, I might invite some people next time to do something like this. That sounds really fun. Yeah, it sounds really fun to do that. So let's do this. I need to make some flower patches. I need to make some flower patches. We're going to reuse the flowers that are in the area natively. And then I'm going to do this. Doesn't matter what color it is. I'm really just trying to farm the Pokemon. Okay, so there's 3 growing right over that way. I do need a lot more flowers. Yeah, flowers seem to be pretty rare. It's not like I can just spawn them from the ground out of nowhere. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that could totally be fun. I would have to be very selective on who I bring over here. like micromanage. All right, you go build the bridge to the other island over there. All right, you go over here, make me some flower patches. Go collect all the flower patches for me. You know, let's make a little storage area, right? Like this, it's very interesting. I think that would be pretty cool. What do you guys think? You guys want to play along with? That's kind of fun. I'll have you guys like collect all these flowers and like make a little flower garden. Right? Make rows of flowers for me, please. Thanks. I need to go take a look at tree-shaded flower beds and make that a thing. Yeah, because right over here, like, this is kind of ugly. I don't really like that now. Now that I look at it, man. Like, that is not to my standard. I'm so sorry. Do I have boulder in here, or do I have tree? This is tree that, let me see. Oh, I have everything here, so I don't need any of the tree shaded stuff. Boulder I don't need because I found Machop. Yeah. The only thing is I need is pretty flower bed. Is Pallet Town, there's one. And then hydrated flower bed. No, that's not Pallet Town. This is one of them. Yeah, putting these near the tree. That's correct. And then I don't think I need anything for grass. Just randomly in the grass, right? Tall grass? This is Pallet Town. No, it's just, I guess this could be anywhere. I got things going in the other spots, right? Elevated tall grass. I'm trying to get this. There's no Pallet Town one. It's in the other spot. Yeah. I need the tree alive, so we're going to keep that. But now that I have a lot of flowers, we should be able to make some trees over here. All right, we'll mess around with this soon. I'll get some people going. Not right now, but I'll get some people going in a little bit. And I don't even know how the online works, right? Like, I wouldn't even know what menu to touch in order to make that happen. So we may have to do a little bit of research and trial and error with that on how we would do it. So we can figure it out. Okay, great. Okay. So if there's any tree, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna just like throw 4 different flowers over there so that we can get this Pokemon that's supposed to spawn in here. Because we don't need any of the grass shaded stuff. I just need flowers. 4 little bunches. Yahoo! Cool, we're almost doing it. Great. Let's do it. Yahoo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a little bit of cut. Oh, man. A blank slate, huh, friends? What do we think about that? Yeah, honestly, I just want to get in and kind of get out. I want to explore the story so that we can get to the end credits. And then come back and, like, catch everything, right? Like, really. Like, kind of like what we do with Fire Red, you know? Okay, so tree shaded. I've got a lot of them growing on over here. They're not in spots where I can easily watch over them. This one's a Pallet Town one. Hydrated flower bed. No, we already saw that. Field of flowers is done. This is done. That's done. Fresh veggie field. Oh, there's a Pallet Town one. I don't have veggie seeds. I don't have veggie seeds at all. So I would have to. Oh, I mean, we could make that. That's kind of fun. Yeah. It's not Pallet Town. This is not Pallet Town. Large luggage carrier. This is in Pallet Town. A large luggage carrier. There's 2 of these in Pallet Town. A cart and 2 crates. I don't have the stuff. Oh my gosh, man. I don't have the stuff. A cart and 2 crates. I really have to make a list. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make a list of all the things that we need in order to get these new Pokemon in Pallet Town. And then what I'll do is I'll just come over here with all of the stuff. Because unfortunately, it takes a long time for you to actually get everything from the previous biome into this one. Like, that's going to take a long time of, like, loading screens and everything like that. And it's going to be like, oh, I forgot something. Whoops. Oh, well, right? All right, so we're going to make a little bit of a land bridge over this way. I'm sure I can make a better land bridge, or maybe I'll just tell one of the people that comes into my island to make a really cool looking land bridge. Way better than what I've got over here. I want to see what that is over there, though. Like, this is a good footprint for a land bridge, honestly is. But we would just have to widen it a little bit. Not bad. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect elevation. Done. All right, let's take a look. We're exploring this brand new area. Whoa. Okay, a lot of wood. A lot of dead trees. I want to see what this is. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, it's a Pokeball just glowing on top. It's probably a really cool recipe, huh? It's an Altar of Flame kit. I heard about this through the Pokemon PC. Gather some Pokemon to build away. This makes an altar accompanied by roaring flames. I am so sorry. Why would we need an altar of flame? What is that? Dude. Wild. This is wild right now. Okay. Look at this. So it looks like there's 3 islands. I didn't even realize there's an island to the south. What? Dude, we need to clear this place up. Oh, man. I think that's what we're going to do next time. We're going to try to find some volunteers that want to help clean this place up. Like, literally destroy that metal, pick up this, pick up the vines, water the trees. Like, we all take an island, and then we just, like, cleaning house. Because there's a lot to do over here. This is like an infinite biome, man. Look. Here's like a little desert area that you can just customize with whatever you want. You put like a house over here. You do anything. Dude, this is huge. What are you even going to do? I couldn't even tell you, man. We got the Altar of Flame. I don't even know what that is. Or how even to make it. I don't even want to make it over here, man. There's just too much... It's too secluded over here. Like, this place is very secluded. So, yeah, maybe we do this. There's another, like, glowing thing over that way. So I'm going to go grab that. I don't quite know if I can, but I'm going to try. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll figure out online play, for sure. We'll get there. But let me go get this stuff. It's probably going to be the other altar. Okay, that's not a thing. Oh, hold on. Alright, give me some stuff. I got, like, these. Okay, that's gotta be, like, the... Wasn't there, like, an ice altar or something like that? Oh, cool. Altar of Water. Freezing Chambers. Yeah. Gather some Pokemon. This makes frozen mountains with a mystical atmosphere. What the... Oh my gosh, what's over there? Okay, so looking at this, if I'm looking that way, That's the bottom island, which we haven't even stepped foot on. So let's just go. Yeah, okay, so Palatown is pretty barren. It's cool. Clean it up. I would be curious, like, how many people we can actually invite to this. Maybe we spend 2 episodes on it. Like, what can we build? Oh, there's another altar thing. What can we build? What can we customize? Like, what do we want to do, right? Come on over. I wonder if it's, like, friends list only? Is it, like, random people online? I would be curious about that. Oh, here's another altar, probably. Look at this. It's like a grasslands area. Abandoned power plant kit? What? Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes an abandoned power plant teeming with electricity. Dude, I don't even know. I think this is just way too big for me right now. It's way too big and it's way too creative, right? And look at all of this. Right now, we are in the middle of this, like, lake. There's, like, a moat around here with a couple of sparkle spots in there. Yeah, let's go get these sparkle spots. I don't know, maybe recipes or something cool. Recipe for simple square tiling. Oh, it could be the legendary Pokemon. Oh my gosh, that is a good way of putting that. Altar of Flame for Moltres, the Chamber of Ice or whatever for Articuno, and then the Abandoned Power Plant. Dude, wow, putting that together, I did not even think of that. But that's cool. That's really cool. We're gonna have to bring some Pokemon over here. Or we make these altars in the main area, right? I wouldn't mind doing that, like in the main wasteland. Yeah, man. Yeah, area 0? Dude, where do I get the music player, man? I've been playing this game for like 24 hours. I do not have a music player. I would love to listen to Area 0 while we're doing this. Area 0 is from Scarlet Violet, the very last area. All right, man. Well, let's go back to Withered Wasteland. Even though we don't have a home inside this area, I think it would be interesting to make. It would be interesting to bring Pokemon over here and just like literally build a town from anew. Right? Like, maybe do, you could probably make Stardew Valley, right? Pelican Town. You could probably do that. You've arrived home. Yeah, here's our home. This is great. Yeah. We could probably make, like, Pelican Town. And, like, all right, here's the farm. Here's this. You know, here's this little area. That'd be really fun to try to replicate, right? Because there's so many different things that you can do. Dude, this game is just too big. So I guess the question is, where am I going to try to build these altars? Altar of Flame makes an altar accompanied by roaring flames, electricity, and then freezing chambers. It sounds like legendary Pokemon to me. And I would love to do this in like another spot. The place that makes sense is going to be the other area. Whatever that was. I want to clear this out, and I want to put all of them up here, dude. That would be amazing. Clearing all this, getting rid of all this stuff. Maybe put the altar, maybe one altar right inside here. Pound all this stuff down. Get rid of all this nonsense. Yeah, it would be really cool to put it all in one spot, you know? And then if we wanted to, I think we can move it wherever we want. Dude, I'm ready to actually take a look at this, like right now. Let's see. Get me out of here. Give me all this stuff. Okay, so I can't grab that, so I gotta punch it out. Yeah, this would be really cool. It's already set up on like a little elevation, which is awesome. So I think if I clear this out, I'm gonna go see what the requirements are to make one of them. And then put them over here. I think that would be so fun. Alright, let's do it. Dude, I'm hearing something. Yeah, let's get rid of this too. Actually, you know what? This is fine. I've got one of them over here. And then yeah, I don't know how I'm, like, getting up here easily, you know? Like, there's not, like, an elevator or something like that. I don't know what happened. Or how we get up here easier. But, yeah, I'm actually good with it. Oh, dude, I'm hungry? What do I need? Dude, I heard some Pokemon cry in the background. It sounded like something big. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go, here we go. Something red. Something glowing under here? What's that glowing? Something's glowing under here, dude. What the? Oh, a Pokeball, cool. One wreath, thank you. Alright, let's clear this out, man. I mean, it's got some paths already over here. Let's actually set them up, and then we'll just work on them. That'd be really awesome. Okay, so here's the Altar Flame. It's gonna be huge. What the? Can't do it there. I need how much? How much space do I need for this? You're crazy. What in the... Dude, no way. Oh my... Do you see how big this is? No, this has to be Pallet Town, but I don't want to do it in Pallet Town. Hold on, do you see how big this is? It goes all the way that wide and all the way that wide. There's... I need like an entire empty space for it. There's no way. There's no way I can clear up enough stuff unless I use Pallet Town. And then I just, like, import all my dudes over there to get that stuff done. Oh my gosh. Okay, how about this one? Is it the same thing? Is this just as big? Oh, it's huge. Oh my... Look at how big that is. How many squares is that? That's got to be 10, 20, 30. That's got to be like a 40 by 40 land. Flat, cleared out. Yeah, so we got two options here. Our first option is clear out everything for a 40 by 40. Like, no kidding. Like, take a look at this, and like, where are we even using that? Right? Where do we clear that out? I mean, I got a lot of space on, like, this section over here. Like, towards the northern section after, wherever, like, Onyx lives. Like, I got a lot of space over there. But I would have to clear out a lot, man. Look at this. Blastoise is home. Yeah, we can actually... Oh my gosh, this place is just occupied by just so much stuff that's pre-existing over here. I think I have to do Pallet Town, man. But, like, it's so far to walk over to, man. All right. Well, we're going to have to figure that out next time. So, join me in our quest to figure out how to make these altars and get them going, right? That's going to be so crazy. And then maybe we'll just open up an online session and get people to help out with cleaning up the area. So, anyway, join me next time when we do exactly that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Dude, okay, I need some volunteers. Lonnie, what time is it going to be around noon my time tomorrow? Literally 12 hours from now. What time is that going to be for you? I'll recruit you. Dude. I don't think we can. I honestly don't think we can put this anywhere inside this area. Like, I'm looking, and unless I build... Unless I actually just like clear it out and build a spot like all the way up into the air. Like that just doesn't make sense. Like look. As much as I can, there's a lot of airspace. Like don't get me wrong. I have so many blocks that I can just make airspace over here. I can just go into the air and like build like another level of something in this area, which is like, this is where all my stuff is, and all my Pokemon are here, and I don't want to go through loading screens. Like, low-key, we have an entire mountain over here that I can do this. I can clear all of this out. I can't clear this. But I can go higher with brick. Oh, I can't even touch this. I can't touch that stuff. But I can level out this area. Let me actually see really quick. This is the full A mountain, dude. Look at this right now. It's a full mountain past it. I could do it on top of this. Oh my gosh, no man. Like I don't want to do it in Pallet Town. I don't. I want to put it in here with all the Pokemon. So I don't think. Remind me, Lonnie, can you do some research? Can you see if you can actually bring someone into your regular wastelands, or is online only limited to Pallet Town? If you can let me know about that and then tag me in chat, that would be awesome. Because then I could say, all right, cool, like let's make this altar. I'll invite people over and we can like do that, which would be awesome. Yeah, anyone else want to confirm that? That would be great. I would love that. 33, 34, upload, videos, boom. 35. Yo, what's up, everyone? Good to see you. All right, so honestly, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. This area right over in on top of the rocks is going to be one. I'm going to do it, right? There's also something all... No, that's Pallet Town over there? Yeah, that's the bridge to Pallet Town. But what's past Pallet Town? Yeah, I can put that on top. I can build on top of that, and it would make sense. I can put the altar over there. We can do it. Yeah, let me see. How do you do online? Okay, so Lonnie, teach me this. How am I getting online, or how am I opening up a room? Where is the setting for that? It's not request, it's not home, it's not habitat. I literally don't see any. I see it saying offline. But teach me how to go online really quick, and then we'll see that. Communication wheels, camera. Do I have to go talk to someone and like turn on online? This could be it. Honestly, I can make this entire area it. I can build out this whole section with all of my 43 pieces.